Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Tajigen and Ohayo gozaimasu is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber V-singer form. Or hey, you know, I've been trying to streamline the hell out of that intro thing. How was it that I said it at the beginning of the FF14 stream a couple days ago? Let me try to remember. I maybe should write this down, I guess. A sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber V-singer form. I said it a bit different than that, but you know what? I think that's even better than how I said it. Hey, we are many cosmic minds combined and all that, right? A single entity on a higher plane of existence. Hi. Good to see you all, Tajigen, for Pokemon Pun Day. Do we just have to make puns the entire time because, you know, we gotta go for the alliteration? FF14 Fun Day, right? Or when we did FF14 on Sunday, for example. But Final Fantasy Friday is where we're at right now, right? But then Pokemon... Yeah, let's just call it Pokemon Pun Day, right? Let me see. What is the first pun I can think about? Yeah, don't poke me while I'm playing Pokemon. You know, that's why the E has the accent in the word Pokemon in there. I thought it was Pokemon. It was saying it needs to be pronounced that way, but nobody pronounced it that way, so why even bother? But no, it's because it's to clarify that it's not Pokemon. Pokemon, you know, poke. Like poking you with a stick. Well, sometimes you gotta do that to a Pokemon before you catch them. Or when you have to fight them, right? Don't poke a sleeping Snorlax with a stick. It's gonna be a bad time, probably. Or nothing is gonna happen. You know, if a Snorlax is on the road or something like that. But yeah, we're gonna have our share of wild Pokemon coming to kill us today. And give me a second here because I think there's probably an update for the game and I don't think I'm gonna be able to update it. Oh, I don't even have the game. No, never mind. That was the wrong game. I was like, I don't even have the game card inserted because, yeah, a new update is available, but I can't install it. As long as I'm not missing out on anything, we're not doing anything online. The chess not tied is still pending for me. Bunch of Cerny is still online, apparently. So I'm going to, already start it. Just give me a second, I'm doing it because I didn't have time to set up the stage and all that today. But give me a second. Hope the weekend has been going well for you, Tajigen, or for those of you much later in the VOD gang. Myself, you know, we had a TSC stream yesterday. I got all sweaty and riled up from Marvel Cosmic Invasion kicking my ass and being tougher than I expected it to be and skill issues and man. But I'm hoping to respond to it better on a future stream. And the game, man, it ended up being kind of shorter than I thought. Not necessarily in a good way in that case, since we'll still need to showcase other games potentially. But it gets to be quite a thing on the budget, you know? As we continue doing our best to save for the PC upgrade saga, which is very important as well. But yeah, actually that reminds me of something I needed to check. Give me a second and I make a note. You know what I'm starting to think I'm gonna do? Because yesterday when I actually wrote down, not yesterday, a couple days ago when I actually wrote down Teslin's name from FF14, that was the name I was missing there. And thanks to your help in the chat, Tajigen. When I did that, I was like, maybe I should have handwritten notes for all these things. Even just handwritten notes, just straight up, you know? And give me a second. Give me a second, a bunch of things are coming up off screen. But alright. Na, na, na. But yeah, Legend CA, you know, last week, how many hours was the stream? Well, we did an 8+ hour monster on Friday for F14. I don't think that's what we're going for today. But we want to get far, you know, and ideally we get to the Starminite, and I don't know when that is gonna come up. Like when I last time on the stream did the whole thing, mentioning Mega Starmie, kinda using a screenshot of the Mega Starmie fight on the thumbnail. It was because I was unaware that we wouldn't even reach it on that stream, right? But we got him further. We've seen Corba. It's not that bad. The Rust Syndicate. Just don't get too rusty doing your thing, Rust Syndicate. I get very rusty when I do my thing a lot of the time, so yeah. That is important to consider. Anyway, give me a second as I set up the stage so we can Tajigen travel. Excellent timing with the song ending there. Once again, stream beats. Let's Tajigen travel. Nice transition. That's always how I want to do the transition. Let's Tajigen travel like that. Yes. Right where we left it off. I have not done anything off stream with Legend CA. And also I haven't updated it for that reason. So what was the next thing we had to do? Just going outside, and we were it was a new day, right? And I think that's what was next. Things related to Corba again. Why am I saving the game again? Just force of habit, I guess. Like, we literally just reloaded right here. It's saved for this. Better to be safe than sorry, right? Better to oversave than to undersave. I just realized we have the duel thing still there, pardon me, for Master Duel. Still happy with the way that stream went, and the great time I had with Master Duel again. But also, like, man, I don't know if I'll keep having the time off stream to play it. I definitely want to do more streams though. This coming week though, or this week already. I don't think we're gonna have any of that. It's all like specific things we're doing, because there's special events happening this week. One of them, the birthday of your superstar maniac, right here. Oh yes, oh yes. Give me a second. Sorry, just checking something off screen. What was I saying? Yes. The birthday of your superstar maniac right here. I think I can tell you what it is that we're doing already. We had a big subathon recently, right? No, like, birthday subathon or something like that this year. It's gonna be karaoke. Casual. Casual? Casual, right? Casual. Karaoke. As for the time, I think it's probably gonna be in the afternoon-ish or so, afternoon, evening. Thinking about, you know, Central Time, Eastern Time-ish stuff. Stuff like that. That's what we're going for. Man, I shouldn't bring this morning voice to it. Neither to that, not to that, neither to the Superstar of Shea Radio event I'm gonna be part of. Which is also, well, my segment is also gonna be like towards that afternoon, evening side in those time zones, but that event will be running like from the start of the day. Again, depends on your time zone, but I do encourage you to go and watch the other singers as well. There's also going to be a TSE stream, most likely, right? And I'll be busy with that one as well. But no, like, we'll be there on the show afterwards. And I mean, I might be able to catch some of it even before I do the TSE stream as well. And then after that, on the Sunday right after that, so a week from now, at around this time, and actually earlier than this time-ish, there will be pretty much the award ceremony and other things of that nature for those that won the contest. I encourage you to watch it, whether I'm going to win or not. I'm an egomaniac, right, and all that, but yeah, I'm gonna go in there to win. I'm gonna be the superstar. It's called Superstar of Shade Radio. I am the superstar. It's who I am. But whether I win or not, you know, I want to be like taking part in it and all that, watching it, being on the chat, things like that, at least. Or at least lurking, I don't know. So the stream is also not going to be at this time, probably, for what we do, which is probably Legend CA. I don't see why that would change. I don't see why Final Fantasy Friday with Shadowbringers and all that would change either, you know? Those are the differences right there. So yeah. Restaurant Le Wow. Le Wow. I love that name so much. Yeah, it's like I keep coming in with a morning voice to the streams. Because I don't say much, like I'm not waking up that far away, I guess, from I haven't done any different with when I wake up when I do these streams. Like, you know, I'm not waking up 10 minutes before the stream. But it's not like I was waking up 5 hours before the stream either. I guess it's just I'm not saying much, or I don't know. I guess the sleepiness, all the things that are, you know, waking up in your body are still lingering on a bit longer now. I've been sleeping late a lot lately. Didn't sleep that late last night, so we're making progress. But yeah, just partly revenge bedtime procrastination is rearing its ugly face again. But it's been busy. It's been busy these last 3 months of the year. Man, October, November, December are always the climactic months of the year, exciting things happening. But this year is more about busy mountains of work and nonsense. Well, some of it is nonsense, some of it is good. I mean, what has kept me busy? Well, we did a 14+ hours stream recently, a subathon, and then on Friday recently, just 2 days ago, we did 8+ hours. That's a good kind of busy, right? And so the incoming special events. And the Game Awards is still kind of on the fence whether we're going to be able to do it or not. Rather, the TSG stream for that day might take priority, but yeah. But yeah, sorry. Just needed to also talk about that as I'm kind of... we go to the Rust Syndicate office. Corban called me. I guess before that we should be doing side quests left and right. Corban can wait. He's nice, but he can wait. He ended up being great. But it's like, come on, your strong arm tactics. Like, do better than this. You're even so transparent about it. 100,000 pocket dollars for a cup of coffee. How many do I have, by the way? 64,000? Okay. Eventually, we're gonna have too many to do anything with. Like, what am I even gonna do with all these, right? Oh, this is underground. How do I get to that underground then? Because the entrance might just be very far away. Are we at nighttime right now? Is there a battle zone? I didn't pay attention. Yeah, there it is. So we can indeed zoom out on the map. It was just with the right stick instead of with the triggers. All this time I've been saying I wish we could zoom out, and now I realize it's with the right trigger. The right stick, I mean. That's hilarious. They should show where the underground entrances are, though. Well, for the moment, let's do this. Police officers in Lumiosa Pokemon help out with investigations, you know. Me, I've been wanting to partner up with a Pokemon called Shuppet. I've heard it likes the negative emotions that people feel. Jealousy, vindictiveness, and so on. So I was thinking with Shuppet's help, I could zero in on people with strong negative feelings. That'd make it easy to track down criminals. We could even prevent crimes before they happen. Oh no, this is not going in a good direction. Here's where I need your assistance. If you have a Shuppet, would you be willing to give it to me? I do have a Shuppet somewhere. We already have caught one. Mission 66. Yeah, it's only fitting because he's the type to execute Order 66. Okay, yeah, trying to prevent crimes is good, but you're gonna misjudge people, aren't you? You maniac. Shuppet. I must have caught a Shuppet. Or have we not encountered any yet? I know we have that Mega Bayonet. That's one of the fights that kick my ass the most. The illusions, you know. Do we have a Shuppet? I guess we don't. That's gonna be pending. Do we have a Shuppet? Let me actually pay attention because I was only kind of like skimming. I guess we don't. Shuppet. I would have thought we had one already, but okay. I get the feeling it's only a nighttime affair if we want to catch one of those. Let me see if it shows on any of these wild zones. That was a good goat right there, right? I think I'll be able to tell from the silhouette, but I'm not sure. Why do we still see a duot silhouette? What's up with that? How do you just have a duot like that? Oh yeah, phantom. Nah, I'm gonna get distracted catching a phantom instead, but okay, this is where shop it is. I see it. I see it. I can have the voice sound fancy, and I have some coffee with me. So like, yeah, that figures into it. That figures into it. Hello, Vanilla, don't attack me, don't attack me. Ah, yes, that's where we had those troubles with the alpha. Was it Pidgeotto? Anyway, I need you out. Oh, it's nearly daybreak. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this because we lose it at daybreak. We're gonna lose our chance. Oh, okay, good. Was there anybody else I wanted to catch here? I think I want to deal with that alpha already. I mean, I can catch another shop it. Might as well try to catch it. Wish we could zoom out though. My gore guys, as much as I love them, they really block a lot of the view. So that's a difficulty because of the alpha gore guys thing. Come over here, come over here. Let me see. Kind of rusty right now. Hopefully I don't get killed by that Fletchender. It wasn't a Pidgeotto, it was a Fletchender. Thankfully now we are a much higher level, so it's gonna be much easier for sure. Yeah, like even with such a big level difference, I hate when it does that damn transition. Like Game Freak, what the hell, man? You shouldn't have allowed that. Like when you are in a battle at nighttime with trainers, it doesn't do it. But with wild Pokemon, it doesn't give a damn. Alright, yeah, because I also wanted to get that item over there. It was all about that as well. Wait, who's attacking me? It's not the Alpha. Could you boss off? You stupid hippo. Wait. Oh, the poor Vanillite was collateral. Is that stupid hippo's fault? Go freeze that bastard. You have the type advantage. It is that bastard's fault you got hurt. This is gonna hurt also, speaking of hurting. Other Pokemon are coming. Ah, annoying. So annoying. This is why we want to be as over-leveled as we can be, you know? So that we're not getting extremely sweaty either. I mean, I might as well try to catch this Alpha. Kill this Hippopotas. You're not gonna have the dignity of being even attempted to be caught. You don't deserve that. Now get killed. Also, to break this, we probably need fire. Which I actually have with Gorgeist, right? I love that we have that with Gorgeist. With Halloween. Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, like, now that's not gonna be that big of a deal that I get that TM because we're over-leveled, but we had to be over-leveled for this area. So finally, I can try to find an Aldino in peace, I think. Might as well try this right now. But we got that Shuppet. For that Sussy Cup. I thought he was a cat driver. So yeah, there's nothing here. We don't need to break those things. Probably uncovers a Pokemon or two. As for Aldino, you know, I think Aldino runs away. We got everything except Aldino here, right? Yeah, just to make sure I got that Roselia as well. Well, one of those Roselia. Because I recall we did see an Aldino. Like, it's not a nighttime Pokemon. That's almost for sure. No, I guess we can't find an Aldino right now. We get to turn it into a fairy type when it Mega Evolves. Mega Aldino is great. And wait, have the nurses on Lumiose had an Aldino with them? Or do they even have a Pokemon with them? I don't pay attention. We'll probably have to reset the spawns in the zone. We'll come back some other time. Let's go and turn this quest in. Which one was it? Where was it? I think it's still the pin over there. So let's do it from Cafe Woof. You know, I do need to stretch a little bit. Whoa, 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 what? Still a bit of the wake up things, huh? It actually is kind of funny because for the longest time, my wake up voice has been like a very high pitched voice, you know, like a very tired sounding voice. I get higher pitch when I'm tired. Although I guess not on the stream. I guess it's kind of different. I don't know. Like, oh, I can't recreate it. I was trying to recreate it, but I can't right now. Anyway, shop it. We may need to put it in the party. We don't. Which box did it go to? Okay, this is the box we wanted to go to. Don't do the wrong things with this shop it, okay? I will not have you treating ghost types wrong. Anyway. Nice to meet you, shop it. Piece of Lumios depends on you. Let's see what you can do. That being said, I don't expect you to start reeling in criminals right off the bat, of course. It's gonna hone in on him, isn't it? It's gonna hone in on him immediately. Okay, it honed in on somebody else. What's this? Has it picked up on some negative feelings already? Let's follow it. Give me a second. I'm getting a phone call. Need to check on that in a moment. All right. Also gonna say, I thought it was gonna hone in on him, or we'll see. It's a Scooby mystery now. As we follow the shop it. Scooby Doo in Pokemon would actually work so well, come to think of it. Except Scooby Doo wouldn't be able to be Scooby Doo. Ah, that's the only thing though. I've been saying it for years, and I keep saying it. The Pokemon world actually works better with just normal animals as part of it. You know how you can have a chandelier, but you can still have a chandelier? Same thing. You can have a starfish and Starmie still able to exist. There's a big difference with them, you know? Big difference. The biggest difference to tell them apart, those that look like animals anyway, is that, you know, like a Pidgey, that's a very normal looking bird, right? And then it would explain why it has a normal type, arguably. Birds come in all sorts of mini varieties. There's all these sorts of little differences. Just like now we look at the Norses, right? Or a lot of these trainers. There's minor differences between them, between their features, between their hair color, eye color, skin color, and well, outfit colors too, but mostly talking about features, right? Pokemon don't have that. They have a shiny and that's it. For the most part, they don't anyway. Although I still want the version also where there's at least 6 different color variants of each Pokemon. We still have a special case like Floette and Flabébé and all that. Where did the thing go? I need to track the quest. I need to track the mission. That's better if I do it that way. Cafe Cyclone. What's you think of Kamen Rider? Man, yesterday there was this crazy announcement. Kamen Rider Ainz. First thing I think about is Ainz Old Gone from Overlord, but it's a classic style rider. Like, kind of like Kamen Rider number 1, number 2, you know, especially number 1. And, oh, it's inside the cafe? Or wait. Or no, that's another quest, I think. Let me see. Yeah, that is another quest that's pending. What was it? It must be another Pokemon. Oh, it might be the one for the monkeys. The elemental monkeys. But yeah, what was I saying? I completely lost my train of thought again. I'm sorry, I lost it. You could remind me in the chat. ADHD going brrr. What's going on? This is where I live. Ah. Yeah, it's you. It's you. Oh, wait. Oh, are you already done for the day, dear? Oh, my God. No, I'm still in the job. You haven't seen anything suspicious around here, have you? I can't say I have. Oh, your wife. Oh no. Well, I guess you're still busy with work. Good luck with the investigation. Uh-oh. Shuppet, why are you reacting to her? Oh, what a nosy little Shuppet. Oh no. You must be reacting to these ugly feelings I've been keeping inside. I didn't want you to know. What do you mean? Could it be? It's gonna be something just casual, but it seems I've been too absorbed in my work. My wife is so supportive, but she's felt some resentment at me for being absent all the time. Those suppressed feelings almost turned into a full-blown grudge. And that's what led Shuppet right here. That ended up being very, very straightforward, very wholesome. I was like, yeah, hey, she's cheating on you. She has a body in the basement. She's with the conspiracy behind this. I don't know. It's really freaking funny though. We've been living together for so long. I just assumed we knew what the other was thinking. I was so preoccupied with my job that I didn't even notice she was unhappy. What a fine husband I am. I think I'm going to need your help a lot more going forward, Shuppet. I'll try my best to be a better partner, so my wife doesn't feel the need to suppress her emotions. So let me know if I ever need to try harder, okay? That works out. Good for that, Shuppet. Okay, we don't have to execute Order 66. Good. Kill all the trainers. We've been, yeah, like that's the conspiracy in Lumiose, right? The Battle Royale is making them all gather up in one place. Now, let's execute them. That's what Quasartico is doing. Ah. Let's save the game. I probably should heal everybody, but, you know, given that there's no PowerPoints... Yeah, if I'm gonna heal everybody here, we don't need to go to a Pokemon Center. Yeah, Pansage, Pansage, Pansir, Pampur. Just like I thought. We're still missing one monkey, right? No, we're not. Perfect! We can turn this in right now. I replace everybody here. Oh, look at that. It was almost 1-1. Just, you know, not in the same spot, but it's like a water type, Pampur. A grass type for Pansage. A fire type for Pansir. It's just a temporary replacement anyway. This is for a special tea, and I would like to see that tea. Oh, you brought a Pansage, a Pansir, and a Pampur, just as I requested. Thank you so much. I'll get right to making the tea, so do take a seat and settle in. Thank you for your patience. Oh, that looks so good. I'm happy to report that with the aid of Pansage, Pansir, and Pampur, I've created Pantrio tea. Pantrio tea. I thought about calling it Pansage Serport tea, but that's rather a mouthful. And now, dear customer, please enjoy a cup of our special new brew, Pantrio tea. It's gotta be good, right? Please let it be good. I'll be having some tea later. I'm having some coffee right now, but that doesn't mean I'm betraying tea. I'll have some Earl Grey already. Well, what do you think? The fragrance, taste, and nutritional value are all top-notch, no? Ah, but I mustn't forget to return your dear Pokemon to you. Thanks to their invaluable help, we've now added Pantrio tea as a permanent menu item. How are you gonna do it without them, though? You're gonna catch your own? You already have your own, maybe? Oh, this makes me appreciate the elemental monkey so much. These are the types of side missions you need to have in Pokemon. They should have done this ages ago. This shouldn't be a side game thing only. We should have these in the main games. Turn-based battles or not, I don't think that's anything to do with it, right? Where you get to appreciate the Pokemon more. Especially for me that wants to appreciate other aspects, like... I'm in a sort of in-between, I guess, between... Let's say if we want to say two types of Pokemon players, right? Those who will really only care about stats and all that, and like... Okay, my favorite Pokemon is my favorite Pokemon because they're strong. And like... I don't even consider that Pokemon because they're not viable for like online competitive, right? And then the other side of the coin is like, oh, I just like Pokemon because they look pretty and this is pretty and I have my favorites, and like, I'm leaning more towards the latter, I guess, but I mean, to an extent I do care about the stats. I try, you know, if they have more physical than special attack, I'll try to give them more physical than special damaging moves. Superstar here, for example, I wanted to keep the moves to be only special because special attack is higher, right? Thus we have Swift, Surf, Psychic. But then I must insist on a Whirlpool because it's fun to have Whirlpools in this kind of game. And it's like this spirally thing, a vortex, I mean a portal thingy, like it's so perfect. Well, not a portal, but you know, in the same visual look, the same visuals. By the way, can I have the Pantrio tea? Oh, they have a... Oh my god, this is the best... Dude! This is the best cafe ever! Sinus tea, Clam Pearl Grey. And I love Earl Grey already. Oh, this is making me reappreciate Clam Pearl. Dude, every time I had a nickname for Sinus tea / Bull tea, guys, it's Earl Grey. Or a variant of tea, but the first one I go for is Earl Grey. Now what am I gonna do with Clam Pearl? Well, it evolves into... What was it? I forget, but yeah. Is Halloween gonna be with me? I need to take a bunch of screenshots right now. One Sinus tea. No special look to it, right? This will look better at nighttime, probably. Yeah. Oh my god. Are you seeing that tea? Are you seeing that tea right there? It's even purple. It's too perfect. It's too perfect. Oh no, no. This is too good. This is too good. I think we have a new wallpaper here. I can't move the camera further to have Gorguys show up a little bit better than that. Oh man, and it would be great if you could use existing screenshots somehow for your trainer card. I forget what it's called, but that one, you know, the Battle Royale card. Because we're not gonna be able to use this one. The camera moves weird. I don't know why. Okay, now it filters. Not the best angle, not the worst angle either, I think, but... Jeez, the angle is so difficult to work with. Give me a moment, dear Halloween. Oh yeah, we don't want it in black and white though, because that purple from that tea. I could get myself like coloring for drinks and all that. It might even alter the flavor for the most sophisticated teas, you might say, but I recall I still have a few though. They probably won't have the blue in them, but I had some nice blue teas. And a blue matcha, which is not really matcha, but something that can be made to be like matcha, but it's not gonna have any theanine, any caffeine on it. I had those, I just haven't had them in a while. I can still buy them. The seller that sold those probably still has them. But the blue matcha also worked as a great food coloring, or rather drink coloring, which was a lot of fun. There was this nice like shade you could do, and it would look all purple-ish. Sometimes it would turn all bluish, I meant to say, but yeah, sometimes it would turn purple. There was a drink they could do that, like when you add lemon, it turns purple. I never did it, but yeah. The water type you have though, like what is it, alkalinity? I forget what it's called. Yeah, that figures into it, but I had it right enough. It turned blue enough for me. Wait, no, I'm not. Expressions. No, yeah, no need to do anything else here. To look at Rotom. Why is it always a Rotom phone anyway? I've already like questioned that before, I think. What is this thing? Oh, it's just removing the interface, right? Okay, well, I'm gonna look at the other teas as well. We're ready to leave, but we're not done yet. The snack, I think, probably changes too. So there's a pumpkin brew tea. Yeah, especially with Gorguys, I gotta have that. It's a shame we can't have a good camera angle there for the photo. I'm curious about the coffee menu. Cyclone Blend. Robust Staryu. Oh my god, they even have something Staryu Starmie themed. What was this cafe called again? Cafe Cyclone. Yeah, this cafe is after my heart. Something that reminds me of Command Rider. Then they have something Staryu Starmie related. Staryu and therefore Starmie related, right? Something referencing Earl Grey. Then something referencing Sinus tea. Something... Well, just a great blend of like 3 monkeys with the tea and a whole quest related to tea. and one referencing Pomka Boo, and therefore Gorgeist. I mean, are you kidding me? I'll have the Robo Star you coffee then. Oh wait, I should have done this with Starmy. I'll take 1 or 2 screenshots then, and then maybe have it with Starmy. Ooh, different mug, different like container, different cup. Ah, yeah, you see, I can't move it any further to the left. I hate that. Okay, the snack I think continues to be the same no matter what. I gotta see how different they all look. It's probably just a bit of a difference in the liquid, but the fact that the liquid for the tea for the Senis tea did look purple means there's some nice attention to detail. And there's even... Wait. Fresh water, sparkling water. Okay. Okay. First, let me see the clam. Pearl Grey. Gorgeist is good for this Halloween, but I'll have other Pokemon out as well. That one is worthy of a screenshot as well, you know? Yeah, because the thing is, like, being able to show the tea in the screenshot. Yeah, it looks like an Earl Grey should, you know? I wouldn't have been surprised had it been blue, like, from what I remember in McClamper right now, it's... Yeah, it becomes Gorbis. I was trying to remember its evolution. It becomes Gorbis. But correct me if I'm wrong. Oh gosh, it's so hard to angle the camera here for some reason. I'm gonna keep the screenshots here simple. Is it me or does it kind of look purple-ish from this angle? Anyway, yeah, no, we have to take a detour. This is necessary. This is necessary. I'm sorry, not sorry. I won't bother trying to do the same thing with Starmy, though. We can just go for the last thing here, the Pumpkin Brew Tea. Well, we're gonna do another one with the Pantrio Tea because... Or am I still bothered with Staryu? With Starmy, Superstar? For the Pantrio Tea, I was thinking of Meganium, actually. Mega Green. Oretachi Mega. Yeah, there is a difference. There is a difference in the color. And I can see why this matches Pumpkaboo Gorgeist. If I had a shiny one, it wouldn't match it. But then it would match the Sinistea color here. What perfection. What perfection, man. This is the best cafe in all of Pokemon. In all of Pokemon. In all of Lumiose, yes, in all of Legend CA, but in all of Pokemon as well. Are you kidding me? What perfection? Oh my god. I found gold. I love Lumiose City. The clothes they sell here, the Hex Maniacs everywhere. I'm coming to live here. I've been saying for a while, I think without playing X and Y yet, Kalos might be my favorite region. And this is solidifying that thing. If you ask me my favorite region, I think it's Kalos. Or Kalos if you prefer. We have been calling it Kalos at times. I'm still not sure. My favorite region, and I'm not even sure how to say it, but it's a potato thing. And yeah, let's do it with Gorgeist. I was thinking of Mega Green, but it's okay. Ah, yes. Doesn't look as green as it did before, but it still looks very right. Oh, what a beautiful tea. Makes me want to go for green tea today instead. And I do have it mostly in tea bags right now rather than loose tea, but actually I did have a loose one. I just haven't done it in forever. But no, I'll have some Earl Grey later because it's pretty much ready already. It's just there waiting in thermos. For much later. Let's get going then. I won't bother with the coffee, with Starmy, Superstar. It's okay, it's okay. But Cafe Cyclone, yeah. What was I saying? Was that the train of thought I left earlier? Kamen Rider Ainz. Yeah. Hiroshi Fujioka's daughter, the daughter of the first ever Kamen Rider, playing the character, and they're styling her. They're styling Kamen Rider Ainz after a classic rider from the 70s. I don't even want to say the Showa era, but rather the 70s. The 70s. Easy to say Showa in this case, but I feel like it's more the 70s. Also having a lot of modern in it. I feel like it took a page or two from what they did in Shin Kamen Rider as well. Especially with the hair, I think, because you can see her long hair out of the helmet. A bit of Kamen Rider number 0 from Shin Kamen Rider. Now then, let me just kind of remember the location on the map for Cafe Cyclone. We're coming back here for sure. We go towards this side mission here. Let's do side missions for a while because we've been letting them pile up. I see a screw there. Wait, oh yeah, there they are still. I'll do my best to make sure my wife doesn't have any reason to harbor dark feelings toward me. Though maybe Shoplet would prefer it if she did. That way of phrasing it, man. I don't like how my mind goes to dark places sometimes. Yeah, she's gonna murder him, isn't she? That's hilarious, though. It's hilarious seeing it that way, you know? I mean, he's a cop too. That's gonna be, that's gonna be a field day at the police station, man. Yeah, I'm not here to fix those issues. I'm here to fix whatever Quasartica's doing and Mega Evolution and Rogue Pokemon. You good luck with that, mate. I gave you your shop it. Ah! Press B to dash right as I'm dashing. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Rising Star. You'll be a superstar for sure, kid. You may already be one. Not rising, really. Yeah, I'm shaking off some rust. The Rust Syndicate, maybe I should have gone for them in the first place because... Whoa! What the hell? Just 1 week of playing, I'm already rusty. 1 week of not playing, I mean. Feels like it's been longer. It's been longer because we didn't do this last Sunday. Last week it was on Wednesday. And that's also why it was a shorter stream too. Yeah. Ooh, I completely forgot. It was a crafting stream we were doing last week at this time. Ah, good things with Alchemist and Weaver. Still need to go back to them. That could have backfired. And I'm gonna keep buffing myself, being able to take hits from Rogue, Megas, Wild Pokemon, because that should take priority for sure. There's maybe a fight against that Sylveon, we'll see. It looks like my Sylveon's picking up on some strong emotions nearby. Ah! More about emotions. Sylveon can use their feelers to send out an aura that people find very soothing, you know? That certainly comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. Maybe that cop also needs a Sylveon. I myself am also highly attuned to energy. I like her name, Calma. It's all about calming people down, I can see. And Alma is a name I've seen on people. The air is positively pulsing with anger. Some frightful quarrels must be going on nearby. Could be a royale fight, except it's daytime. Do you think you could help us do something about it? Come dear, let us use Sylvie's power to soothe all the anger and put an end to the quarreling. Alright. Let's all get along, How many side missions are there? Because it's over 60 we've already counted, I think. Not that we're doing them in order. I can sense at least 5 groups in the midst of a bitter quarrel. We must get to them quickly. I'm guessing it's not a Pokemon fight that's going on with them. Also, I should have tracked that. You're right. I should have tracked that. I'm responding to myself when I say you're right. Oh wait, did I just talk to her? Okay. This is alright. I think I can see Coral going on there though. Oh yeah. Is that all you got? Give me more. Now that's a shock. I don't know. This might be a friendly quarrel. What are they up to? The Dynamo Maniacs. What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's just a punchline that needs work. Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't expect DDD to carry you across the finish. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie. Go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia. Now that's a shock. Yes, your timing and delivery were perfect. Say it just like that on the big stage. Thanks, man. This year I'm taking the title of Canary Comedy Whiz for sure. That's the spirit. Just have DDD work on his electricity gags and you got this in the bag. See, not everything is like a bad quarrel. Oh, it seems they were just rehearsing some sort of stand-up comedy routine. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve. There will be 4 more. I don't know if that was a comedy routine though. Hey, it was gonna be something related to Canary, of course. What's happening around here? You need to choose. I can't. They're both important. Oh. I'm that guy. I'm that guy. I'm sorry, but it's about time you decided what's more important to you. They're both important. There's no way I can choose between them. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia is just such a perfect nickname for Sylvian. You were the one who caught Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. I shouldn't be the one looking after the poor deer all the time. Honey, you know I loved you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work. Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days? Ah, that's a great idea. It'd be lovely to spend more time with Noibat and you on work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow. What kind of job do you have that you can do that? Dude, you're giving a bad rep to home office doing that. Also, I can spend time with my family. Depends on the job, right? In a way you are. It's good to have that, right? But also, like, you know, you're in a meeting. What are you gonna do? Hang out with your wife while you're doing that? She could be like around the corner, just chilling with you in the same room, and that can be something like that, right? Or a wife, or your pet, or, well, as long as they're not making noise for the meeting, I don't know. Your son, your brother, who knows? Your roommate, your BFF. That can be a vibe. But then something like hanging out with them and like, oh yeah, chill, just chill while I'm coding and I don't need to pay attention to the coding or something like. It may not necessarily work like that. Goodness, those two were simply discussing how best to look after our beloved Pokemon. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve. 3 disputes left in the area. Let's make them be undisputed. As if we were winning a nice championship. I'll eventually become the Lumio's heavyweight champion. Why heavyweight? Because it sounds fancy. It sounds fancier. Binacle, Skrelp. You don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. Seems like there's plenty of love going around. Let's see. Your Skrelp is way stronger for sure. Oh. Nuh-uh, your Binacle is just as awesome. I mean, my Skrelp and your Binacle end up in a draw every time they battle. Fine. I guess both our Pokemon are strong. You happy now? Well, I never. They weren't arguing. They were giving each other compliments. Dude, those two kids are so wholesome. What the hell? Best kids ever. Mini Giga Chats right there. Giga Chats in the making, or already made. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve. Wow. That's homie energy right there. That's BFF. That's homie energy right there. I like those two. Hope they never split. What about, let's see these kids here. Oh, nothing with them. Nothing with them, I think. Not related to this anyway. It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. But what about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. Alright, Sylvie, shower them with love. You're the talented one here. You should press on with Mabel's research tasks without me. Huh, it's related to Mabel's research tasks. And that's it. No way, Dad. You promised we'd work together to reach the top research level at the same time. I know what I promised. We're just strong enough to visit any of the wild zones, while my Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Until I train them further, I'll just slow you down. I love her style, by the way. I really like her style. I'm taking a few notes. I'm falling in love with headbands. I wear them well. I mean, I have the hair length for it. It's just I wouldn't be using it to pull back my hair or anything. It is just decorative, mostly, or rather to prevent it from going too crazy, maybe. See, in game, if I didn't have the headband, I would have an ahoge, which can be charming too. But yeah. And like, it's really the Hexmaniac vibe to have the headband. Headband is not the word, but I forget. Headband is like more for like a karateka kind of thing, right? goes across the forehead, probably. That sort of thing. Give me a second here. Just checking something off screen. Oh, Dad. My Pokemon are more trained, sure. But I still want us to do this research together. Then we'll compete to see who gets to be the next director of the Pokemon Research Lab. I don't know, you're gonna have to really protect him because those wild zones be wild, especially with alphas. Well, I'll be. They were just getting worked up over how much they want to support each other. We're just seeing how wholesome and nice Lubios is. And for the most part, it is. It is. A few times have we seen bad apples and shenanigans going on. There were those fancy pants people. I already got a bit of a spoiler about their thing that happened with them. But that's what we did on the last stream. And the last dispute to solve around the area. I might be going further away than I need to. I think I am. Oh, Choppleberry. Nice. I'm not bothering to destroy the crystals right now. A coral. Coral, that's a fun word to say over and over. Probably kind of hard for me to say 3 times fast, I don't know. See, we needed help with that Sylveon for Shuppet here. Something like that needed to happen as well. They weren't quarreling, but you know, there's negative emotions in there. So if you have a party with Bayonet and Sylveon in there, you have a lot of bases covered, potentially. I can see myself with that. You know, I was saying that Fairy, being my 3rd favorite type, or 2nd if Ghost and Psychic just type in the first place, was it being disputed recently, and it was, but I've been remembering how much I do love that type. And I'm starting to realize maybe I love fairies in general. You know why? Because of what happened on Friday. For FF14. Yeah. Okay, fine, I'm gonna break these crystals. And they didn't need to come up here, but it's fun as well. Will the Phantom Force break it? Good. Nice amount of Mega Shards. The next quarrel we have to help with, or, well, not help with. Where is it? Certainly not on that wild zone. Not in that wild zone. What is this building over here, by the way? We've been here before. Where is the damn thing? I don't think it's in this upper level. It can't be that far away. We had the Dynamo people here. Oh, I think it's those 3 people over there. Or no, wait. Huh. There's nobody here. Oh no, I guess we're too far away now. Huh. Okay. Wait, no, it's not those 2 kids over there? Alright. You have to actually explore and try to find it. I do like that though. In this case, I do like that. But yeah. Having, you know, my dear Mega Green become Fairy type in his Mega Evolution. Maybe he was right that Chikorita was a chosen starter. That's the way it went. It's not these kids, is it? No. It would have the pop-up dialogue bubble. You know, that they're yelling to each other. Or rather, they might be quarreling, but they're not. Where the blazes is the last quarrel? Maybe it's you and Sylveon. You've been quarreling with each other, Kalma. I think it's these 2 over here, these Ace Trainers. No, it's not. When I'm attacked by Pokemon, I dodge like my life depends on it. Oh yeah. How can I get that Ace Trainer outfit though? The female outfit looks a million times better than the male one for me, but I would go for the male one. Where is that last quarrel going on? Well, I don't know. But yeah. Looking forward to doing more things with the fairy types. Not like I wasn't already. Funny thing is, if it's about like the mischievous side of fairies and all that, you don't see that as much in fairy types here. Because the ghost type was already covering that. mostly the ghost type, right? And funny enough, Mimikyu doesn't really come across as a prankster exactly, or something like that, because it's more shy, right? The poor thing. So yeah, it's not happy with how it looks. It wouldn't be these people here, right? This is too far away now. I don't think they're here. Despite how much I'm struggling to find the last people that are quarreling, or not really quarreling, I do appreciate this kind of way of doing the quest. Because I'm surprised it didn't show me like an area to search for, in. You just have to actually find it. But it can't be that far away. We shouldn't be going this far away from Coma. But where are they? It's not these kids here. Where are you? Where are you people that need help but actually don't need help? And it's not this kid telling me to press B to dash. I'm going in circles. So much. If only I could like put breadcrumbs around like Hansel and Gretel. Something like that. That would help. Okay, I'm starting to try to remember. I'm starting to remember more, I mean. Where I was already. Let me see if there was some other... No. Well, I have no idea where to go. Any help is appreciated in the chat, Tajigen. If you know, anyway. Bunch of Magikarps in there. No. I'm seeing people that are like, oh, have we talked to them? And yes, we've talked to them. It's gotta be here. No, this looks like it's... Is it here? It's not here. It's not these two. Where the hell is... Where the hell are these people I'm looking for? Jeez. Unexpectedly grindy side mission. But it's for the good of Lumios, right? I hate anything with Sylveon is great. Espeon remains my favorite. Espeon remains my favorite for sure. But then Sylveon, my favorite evolution, I mean. And if you include Eevee, the evolutions and Eevee, which one is your favorite, Tajigen? Espeon is my favorite, still. But Sylveon would be the second favorite. If I have a team of only evolutions, they're both in there for sure. The pair of Espeon and Umbreon I do love, so Umbreon would be there. And the Dark type is up there with me, just, you know, Ghost, Psychic, Fairy, they're gonna take priority over that. I can't find these people. Could it be that maybe I do have to go a bit further away? What's with you? I thought she wanted to reach the item there, maybe. If I didn't know any better, I would have said it's a side mission, but she didn't have the exclamation mark. I'm gonna try to go a bit further away and see if maybe... I think maybe we have to go a bit farther away. Not this far away, I think. Oh, we're right where we started the journey. Well. Didn't even realize we were around this area. Or that's what this area was. Didn't even realize. There we go. Well, we're gonna be interrupted by the nighttime cutscene. That does get annoying after a while. A way to pause the cycle would be appreciated. Or at the very least, if we don't have that, what we should have is no interruptions when you're in the middle of a wild Pokemon fight. Game Freak, you goofed. You goofed. Or skipping the cutscene, you know? Skipping this cutscene right here. Yes, the battle zone is activated. It's just a few seconds, right? But it helps to be able to skip it, and... Anyway, could it be that maybe these people only pop up at night? Nah, I don't see why that would be the case, but... Nah, I can't find these people. It wouldn't be the couple here, right? Now, after completing the quest, no. I mean... It's not that. Also, we did need to roll some ads in the purple dimension, didn't we? I'll see if I can complete the quest in a bit. And we'll do that. I can't find them. You wouldn't have a clue, would you, Kolma? No. I guess not. Am I just gonna look at a guide for this? I guess maybe I will. Or I can leave this pending. We don't have to finish it right now, but... Yeah. Am I tracking the mission? Oh, wait. Finally. Man, how could I not find them? It's always right under your nose, kind of. Okay, Rust Syndicate people. What are you looking at? Nuh-uh, nope, wrong. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. What will be the twist? What are you looking at? Oh, they're practicing their... Okay, they're practicing. Oh, much better. I felt the menace in that one. Remember, you gotta make people respect you if you're gonna be part of the Rust Syndicate. Thanks for the advice, Teach. I won't let you down, I promise. You sure won't. Let's keep drilling till you get it. The boss and everyone else are counting on us. Heavens, I was so sure they were fighting, but I suppose it was just training of some sort. What are you looking at, punk? Yeah, there weren't actually any conflicts to resolve. That's just core boss mandate, you know, for them all to behave that way. Liz and Totachi. Bunch of punks. Well, I never. Not a single person was arguing. Sylvie seems so frustrating about not being able to use her aura. Oh, are you gonna quarrel with each other instead? Well, honestly, you could have done more to help everyone, Sylvie. People can always use more soothing. You should have pushed a little harder with your powers. Don't quarrel with each other. Hey, stop fighting. Goodness, what came over me? I shouldn't have taken my frustration out on Sylvie like that. I'm truly sorry. Can you ever forgive me, Sylvie? See, the side missions are so much fun as well. Again, showcasing some Pokemon, right? We had the Monkey Trio. Now we have Sylveon, Shuppet, like... In a way, you could see every Pokemon in the Pokédex for that game showcased in some way or another, maybe. If they didn't get showcased in a battle for a gym leader or some notable character or something, right? What's with the shading on Sylveon right now? Are you seeing the shading? Looks kind of weird. Looks very artistic, but also, what's going on with it? Thank you for everything. I'm sure by now you start to wish you could spend every day with a Sylveon, hmm? If so, then teach a Fairy-type move to an Eevee. Then after you've showered it with love and care, you might be blessed with a soothing Sylveon of your very own. Happiness and a fairy move, right? And then the evolution. Level up, I mean. Right then, Sylvie, let's keep spreading love and joy to all corners of Lumios, shall we? Sylveon the Soother. What a great name. What a great title to have for a Sylveon. Arguably every Sylveon might have that title, but not quite, not quite. That's that side mission finished. Next one we want to go for. Let's see what's going around Racine construction. But let me take a bio break here. I'll do that with the ad break as we've done before. But first, let me trade colorful screws. Do we have enough for what we're looking to get? Yeah, let's like the blackout from taking damage. It's always this one. It's always this one. It's always this one. Because this is Dark Souls, okay? Green Canary Plush. Hey, what's up? I get so happy I'm getting a response to one of my comments. Yeah. Oh, this fandom thing. See, in terms of overall look and vibes, I lean more towards Iona, but in terms of the content they make, I lean towards Canary way more. Because she's a gaming streamer, that's the difference. I hate that they had to make her be an electric type expert as well. It's like you look at a swimmer or somebody who likes swimming, and you just make them be a water type, or something water related, right? And you just make them be a water type trainer. Whereas, you know, when we got to Gen 3, we got Brawly, who's a surfer. He's a fighting type expert. So, I'm like, Game Freak, you've shown better, like, thinking than this before. Why do you have to go and repeat that typing, right? Like right after the last game, you know? But anyway, like for example, Misty, okay, coming in as a swimmer for water type. And not counting the trainer classes, but like notable trainers, right? The next water type expert we got was in Hoenn. This was Wallace. And before Juan came in, Wallace. There was not really anything like an Olympic swimmer or anything like that. No, he's more like a performer. A bit of ice comes into it because of the gym. Then Gen 4, Crasher Wake. More kind of a pro wrestler as well. Though the way he dresses, he could be going for a swim, kind of. Then Gen 5, Marlon. Yeah, it wasn't until we got one of the waiters, right? And then Black 2 White 2, Marlon. Okay, yeah, he has the swimmer. He has the sort of person that's always swimming look, right? Always going into water look and outfit. All of it. But look at how long it took between one and the other, right? So yeah, like back and forth like this. It was a bit too predictable. And also, yeah, Raihan in Gen 8, Sword and Shield. I've yet to play them. Shield is the one we're going for because I gotta go for my boy Alistair for the Ghost type gem. Raihan, I think, is like an Instagrammer of sorts. Not a streamer necessarily, but a similar figure, right? A content creator. But I've yet to play it. But from what I understand, he does that. That's gonna be fun to do. It's gonna be a collab with him as well. I still want to play Pokemon Shield eventually, you know? But anyway, for now, let's BRB quickly, alright? In the Purple Dimension, we'll have 3 minutes of ads. Just stay tuned for that. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Sorry, that was a bit longer than I wanted it to be. But hopefully not too long. Just how the screen went dark and, you know, when the idle screen on the Switch went dark sooner than expected. The ad break hadn't even been over. We're there in the purple dimension when that happened. But alright. Back to the Dark Souls ZA grind. Because, yeah, we were going for this side mission next. let me just grab these things here. But alright. Ah, this is a Holovator related thing. Alright. This Holovator is refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. I bet a good blast from an extra shocking move will get it up and running. If only I had a saptastic Pokemon like Canary's Electros. Need to add one to the party because I don't think we have an electric type Pokemon right now. We should always keep activating the guide for these, even if it's something very straightforward right now. Well, Sirius is here in the boxes, right? We just had to take Sirius out. Where are you, Sirius? Yeah, still in good level. It's part of the rotation right now. It's just more of a thing to have a rotation of Pokemon. And that's great. Yosh! Sanda! Porto! First Thunderbolt, baby, of the stream. Whoa, the Holovator's working. It must be because you hit it with that saptastic move. I was in a real bind since I didn't know how I provide that power. Guess my work here is done. But you didn't do anything. Well, go on. If you want to use the Holovator, it's all yours. I should use it. There's probably things I've yet to obtain now. Level 40, huh? Or rather, mission number 40. Who did we replace for Sirius? Oh, Sage. Okay. Well, yeah, let's put Sage back in. There is such a thing as the main 6 still, right? That's still a thing. That's not a shiny Pidgey, is it? No. If it were shiny, it would do like a special sound and a special like effect. Visual effect, I mean. I know, because of that beautiful shiny Carpink we got. Oh, let's go for that screw. What colors for Flat Baby were we missing? I forget it. I don't think red is one of them. Did I do it too soon? No, I didn't. Okay. Nice. That's what I came for. Well, that's just silly that we can't just go there. That is silly. Surely I can like reach up and just do it, but like you can do it with other things, but that's not one of those things that the game has registered for that move. Man, there could be better ways to phrase that, but yeah. Next side mission. We still have some pending things. A Quasarticle. Mabel's research is still a thing that's pending, but I guess that really should be an off-stream thing, right? Anyway, Ball Guy probably has some balls for me. He does not. There would have been a pop-up dialogue otherwise, I think. All these cafes are great, but man, Cafe Cyclone has taken it. Has taken just the win. Not that there was competition necessarily, but yeah. Oh, we're at Hotel Z. I didn't mean to come in here. Hotel Z. Hotel Z. Dragon Ball Z. Machinga Z. You see the inspiration we take? We have to say it like that. I don't make the rules. Aniki made the rules. The late great Aniki. Miski Ichido. Nah, let's grab this item. I see a screw, but I'll reach that screw some other time. Can we? Yeah, you can't get up there. That's just a Ghastly. I'm just gonna try to ignore it right now. I say just a Ghastly because I thought it was an alpha honing in on me. We are going so far away from where we intended to go. Nah, there was another way to make it there. I'm gonna teleport. Stupid Ghastly, he's not letting me teleport. Right, we're actually going to the Wild Zone then, over here. That's what we should do. Yeah, we need to go through the Wild Zone. As long as I don't get into a fight, well, I was gonna say I don't think I'm gonna get into a fight, but no, yeah, these are still hostile. I don't care if they're out of their league or anything. The Bunearies are all aggressive. Oh, that's an alpha? Huh. Alpha, what was the pre-evolution of Legendary? I forget, but yeah, alpha that. Yeah, going through the zone was the way to do it. Obviously, I'm gonna try to avoid that. To avoid unnecessary encounters. Hey kid, are you making good use of traps in your Pokemon battles? Oh, traps are moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in your way on the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself just how scary they are? I'd be happy to show you. Would Whirlpool and Fire Spin count as traps? Because we got those. Although I don't have Fire Spin anymore. Who was it that had it? Acriloth? Come talk to me again when you're ready to learn about traps with a good old battle. Now, Stealth Rock and things like that, yeah, we don't have that. The way Spikes and Stealth Rock work so differently in this game, right? I like it, I can appreciate that. I just hope, because I know at least one person in Game Freak is thinking this. I hope they never replace the turn-based battles for this permanently in the core games. This is a core game, but also it's not. So just to say it simply, right? Trap moves are something of a specialty of mine. Want to face me in battle? Just so you know, my Pokemon's moves are all trap moves. Think you could avoid each and every one? Probably not. P.A. Her name is not Pi. It's that little accent at the E, right? P.A. The police officer. Very well, officer. Yeah, I can now see that is an officer uniform. It looked like a cab driver uniform, but the cab drivers look different as well, don't they? Stealth Rock. There's your trap, there's your trap. Let's avoid the Stealth Rocks. Is this teaching you positioning? You can only do so much with positioning, you know? That can only do so much good for you because I'm not gonna be able to know to properly be able to move my Pokemon in a bloody rogue mega bloody battle. Okay? I'm too busy surviving myself and I don't get to have a say of where my Pokemon's gonna be because they're following me. And I gotta move so freaking much. That's why they need to polish that system a bit more. Otherwise, you need some insane skills at kills. You need to be God level at this game to be able to keep track of all that. Well, this would certainly be a blow to my reputation as a trap move specialist. And hey, you lied! You used a non-trap move. Rock Tomb is not a trap move. Not going to lie. I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. It's hard going when you're dodging It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? Tell me about it. You should try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle smart, not hard, eh? Indeed. We got spikes. Makes sense that we got spikes. No, that's good though. It teaches me the basics, but it doesn't really teach you how to properly dodge traps. It just teaches you that that's the thing you want to watch out for. So, this is in the middle of the Wild Zone over there, but stop doing that. Let's fly to the Wild Zone. We might have to get into an encounter or two. There were still some Pokemon left to catch here. We might as well try going for them, but I think there's an alpha still here somewhere. Oh, mate, are you okay? You're not okay. Wait, this is gonna be... Oh, there's the new mill over there that's in trouble. Hold on, because I need to fight some hostiles. Yeah, Fire Spin. The one that has Fire Spin is Victoria, of course, I'm forgetting. There we go. The poor Numel! My Numel's been frozen into a solid block of ice! We were taking a walk in the wild zone. Taking a walk in the wild zone. When suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Numel got hit with like 10 ice beams. Why were you like just taking a walk in the wild zone? Numel's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even an ice heal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire type move. So please, you've got to help me. Thaw Numel out by hitting it with a super hot fire type move. I got you covered. I don't need to activate the guide. Side mission 52. It's the playing card deck side mission, without the jokers anyway. There's the new 52 side mission, like in DC. Every time I can associate a number with something, right? I'll be reminded of that. If we had side mission 41, I would be thinking of the 41 supreme beings from Overlord. Order 66 already happened. I don't know if we've done side mission 69. 1971, the year Commander started. 1963, the year Doctor Who started. That worked. All the ice is melted. Oh, thank you so much. Are you okay, Numel? Wait, were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? Can you do that while you're frozen? I guess that's fitting. Numel is a non-Pokemon after all. Ah. See how you learn about the Pokemon like this? It's an anime episode, though. Seriously, the funny thing is, this whole thing, one side mission as simple as this would be a whole episode. Or well, more would get added, more stuff would happen maybe. And you know what? I love that. Honestly, I love that. I like that. I like when they can expand the world. I'm personally not into the differences, like, what is the difference we can talk about, just not matching the way the games are in terms of the gym leaders, let's say, or the way the league is necessarily. Or the way the gyms work and all that, but I'm not saying that like that's a point to take away from the anime. The two anime, I guess you could say, objectively, but rather a personal preference. But I could elaborate more, but I think I maybe have talked about this in a previous stream, but anyway. Thank you so much for saving Numel, trainer. Numel Frozen Solid. Is that meant to be like a reference to something? No, probably not. But yeah, Victoria is the best one to have out right now. There was, I mean, we had a, Dawn is approaching. Let me see if I can just catch this one. We don't have to worry about the battles that are taking place too much because, we're gonna get interrupted by daytime, probably. So I'm just gonna try like this. Okay. Let's actually try taking out the goat. There's still a little bit left before daytime is actually here. I mean, I had a Skiddo somewhere, so I could have evolved it. Oh yeah, that's the Alpha Aboma Snow. What level was it? It doesn't matter if we aggro it because we're gonna be interrupted. Well, I don't want to start fighting it and then, you know, we're interrupted. Let me see if I can catch it. The Ultra Balls are the way to go, right? Yeah, it's gonna get interrupted. Let's see if we can catch it before that, by any chance. We got it. Nice. I'll take that. Let's see. Superstar, you're up. You can resist ice. Let's see if we can beat up the enemies. We still get experience and stuff, right? So that's the advantage right there. That poor Snorant was collateral because I was trying to target the Aboma Snow, and we targeted the poor Snorant. But I did hit the Aboma Snow there. We got a matchup already, right? Let's not get into unnecessary fights here. Let me see. Yeah, Go-Goat is still missing. We didn't catch it. Wait. Shouldn't Aboma Snow... What is that first Pokemon there? That's not Aboma Snow, then. Alphas don't count towards that, that listing right there. Okay. Pardon? We will move Aboma Snow from that box. We still needed to get Caliber to become EG/, didn't we? Needed more levels. How are we doing with candies? Lots of small candies. One large lots of medium candies. Huh. Let me see. What level was it? It was just a level evolution, right? I would like you to become EG Slash, my dear Caliber. Let's use 2 medium ones. Just to start. Yeah, now getting to choose when they get to level up is a good way to do things. That means you can comfortably get somebody to level 100 without evolving them, and then if you decide to evolve them, you can still do that. But they still have to pass a level requirement if it's a level evolution, or something involving a level at some point in the evolution process. A level up, I mean. But you know, you may also need them to be happy with you, knowing a type of move. One of Caliber's moves became a plus move. Trying to be stingy with these candies, but... yeah, one medium one will be enough for level 48. What was needed for you, Caliber, to become EG Slash? Should I heal Victoria here? Or should we do it in a Pokemon Center instead? Also, there's construction noises outside. Hopefully you're not hearing them too much. There wasn't a one in the 50s, was it? I can see why it would be, though. Ah, screw it. Let's do 2 more. Get ourselves down to 10 medium candies. Alright. Yeah, let's be stingy. Yeah, that's the way to do that. And if there's any time to use a rare candy, this is it, I would say. I could have sworn it was like 52 or 53. I guess I should actually consult this. Let me see the Bulbapedia. Or you can tell me in the chat, Tajigen. Before I see that. Yeah, sorry if you hear the noises too much. It's a bit noisier than I thought. As I said, the biggest like remodeling that had been going on, like it keeps happening here and there, right? It's always like a whole saga. I just call things sagas because I'm fancy like that, but hold on. EG Slash. But yeah, the whole thing ended already, but there's still a bit here and there, and well, just general things that have nothing to do with it. Silly me, we just needed a Dusk Stone. Well, we got it to really catch up with the level though, so it's good to have it at level 50 right there. Huh, wait, all this time I didn't have a Dusk Stone, or was I waiting for something in particular? Maybe I was. So. And now this dog was in the background, I think. But it was just a Dusk Stone all along. Let's do it. No need to wait any longer, I think. Caliber! Evolution! Finally. And that lovely purple goes into it, right? Funny how it changes colors. King's Shield. Now, this game, it doesn't have abilities, but EG Slash thing of switching between Sword and Shield, really, still figures into it, which is interesting. It's like you have abilities in a game without abilities. They've been saying EG Slash is actually doesn't perform well in the game here for that reason. But let's see. King's Shield, defensive stance. The shield lowers the attacks that make direct contact. Feels like we should have it somewhere, right? So what do we have right now? Shadow Sneak, Shadow Claw, Psycho Cut. We have a very defensive Caliber, I just realized. High defense and special defense. Interesting. If it's gonna be like that, then I should have a King's Shield somewhere, but I don't know what I'm willing to switch here. I don't want to lose Shadow Sneak either, you know? Let me see other things. Perhaps Sword Stance will be necessary. But then we're gonna lose many more moves. I guess I'm okay losing... That's not what I wanted to do. Shadow Sneak. Hey, it's easy just to switch back at least, thank goodness. So yeah, let me see. Shadow Sneak, Sword Stance... The King's Shield. What am I doing? I keep thinking it's gonna tell me to confirm before... yeah. King's Shield. I feel like Aerial Ace will be helpful for all sorts of things. But we need to have a damaging steel move. That's what I wanted. No, if anything, it will replace Aerial Ace right there. And I still don't have a damaging steel move. So we can take advantage of that stab, right? We stab with a sword. Truly. Same type attack bonus. It's a really good acronym, isn't it? Now, I would love to stick around here and maybe catch a goat or something, but... No, let's prioritize all this animation still. Since we're flying to a Pokemon Center, let's heal everyone. Let's heal everyone. Let's heal. Halloween, my Gorgeist. I still need to listen to the latest songs from Halloween. I still haven't actually listened to the album they released 4 years ago. And they released a new one recently. Something with... Something monsters, something monsters. So out of the loop. But yeah, that's a power metal band. That's where the name comes from. And maybe where my love for pumpkins comes from? Or it reaffirmed the love. Speaking of things I love here. Yeah, speaking of Shuppet. That Shuppet, yes, we should turn it into a bayonet. Eventually make a bayonet, right? I think sooner than later, though, yes, we continue with the main scenario quests, I was gonna say. The main story quests, yeah. Also, did we have the next reward? Okay. Maple's research really does take less priority, huh? What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, we just keep running towards it. We're gonna be interrupted by the cutscene for daytime. But we're on the way. Yeah, and then this transition screen is even faster if you didn't do anything. No prize medals of any sort or anything. Now, I don't know if this is the way to get there, but it seems to be on a rooftop around here somewhere. Oh wait, how to even... I think perhaps a sort of roto-glide jump is what we gotta do. Not like that though, certainly not like that. This is not how you do parkour. We need to get Arnold Dorian in here. An assassin, but you know, an assassin with French experience. Therefore, Callosian experience. I really would not have been opposed to seeing like Callosian variants of other Pokemon. Callosian, what's the Pokemon that got introduced in Gen 9? Well, Callosian Wattrel, Khaiden, right? It's KK, like KK Slider. Oh man, yeah, that reminds me of the incoming Animal Crossing update. It's only a bit over a month left for that because it's like mid-January, right? 15 January or so, I think it was. How do we, yeah, that's the rooftop we gotta get to. Wait a minute. No, the mission, where is the mission? Let's go down there. No, I need to go down. I need to go down. There it is. And there were some things on the rooftops I wanted to check out. And this holovator is gonna help with that. Alright. I'm on maintenance duty, and I take my duty very seriously. But gee, am I ever thirsty? I wish I had something to drink. Oh, sorry, kid. I'm afraid I can't let you use this holovator till I'm done with this maintenance. This is like the classic Kanto games with the guard that was thirsty. And you pretty much bribe them with a lemonade or fresh water or something, right? Say, do you happen to have something to drink? Only it's not a bribe, like we're helping them, right? Oh, I actually don't have anything? Can you drink a potion? I thought I had a fresh water. Where are the vending machines? Oh no. I was almost certain I had one somewhere. They've been consumed. All of them. I've been taking them for granted. Because yeah, I can just take them for granted. Where was the nearest vending machine? Is that one over there? No, I don't think so. No. That was a sign. I wanted not to get too far away from there, but okay. Because it is a vending machine, just like usual. I have no idea where to find one. How many more side missions do you think we should do, by the way? Actually, let me see how many are left. Like, just skimming through this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it's a lot of them. A part of me wants to be ambitious enough to try to do all of them before continuing with the story. At least for now. Poor Corpal is left waiting for so long. At the very least, I wanted to complete this one. Let me see if I can find the vending machine. Not sure if I remember what they look like. And we don't buy it from here, right? Can we be... Oh, this is... okay, it's just... yeah. Wululong Ting. Almost like Wololo is what you're saying. Man, that would be OP though if you could Wololo an opponent Pokemon against a trainer. That would be ridiculous and like break Pokemon battles. You know, you control their Pokemon. You have it on your side, at least for a bit. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, because a lot of RPGs sometimes have that mechanic where like your teammates are fighting you. Usually it's not straight up Wololo, especially not a permanent Wololo like Age of Empires, you know, like they even like switch to the other side, like the sprite goes to the other side. Sometimes you see like that, but no, usually they're just like, it tends to be confusion or charm. And they do that for a bit and then they stop, potentially. And of course you can use Esuna if it's FF, if it's Final Fantasy. But yeah, can't find a vending machine. I don't even know where I'm at, but I can always teleport right back. Or leave that quest for another time, you know? I guess I should have put it in tracking. I thought for sure I would have some fresh water in there in the inventory, but there wasn't any. A mall would have a... I didn't visit all these stores, right? Because now... Wait, have we visited these stores? Why does it feel like we haven't? Where are we? Oh no. Okay, let me take a look at this. Or yeah, I didn't pay much attention to what they offer here because I wasn't going for any of this. I can't see socks right now. Some nice high-top sneakers though are always nice. I am very happy with this outfit though. This really is the final outfit, I think. Yeah, the suspenders just work so well. If I don't have like a sash or a shoulder belt going diagonally across my chest, we can have this. And especially with Kamen sets. Great episode yesterday, by the way. It's like that secret agent look. Almost. Sergeant Dokes from Dexter. Oh yeah, I'm on to all of you criminals around Lumios. I'm on to you. Oh, metallic headband. Right. We have been here before. No. I am not gonna allow myself to get distracted right now. Yeah, I'm also wearing these boots that I did want, you know? Well, I can't show them from this angle, but yeah. Vending machine. It was a vending machine, like usual, right? I'm not misremembering, am I? It's not something you pay much attention to, or at least I don't. I don't know. My dear Hexmaniac, my dear Hexy. Have we found all the Hexmaniacs we can find in Lumios? I think we probably have. Clemens keeps being the one that pops up during the Battle Royale, so she counts. I won't forget you, Clemens. You keep leveling up, you keep going up, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna have anything like a post-game where you get to team up with people, like in other Pokemon games. Also, speaking of Hexmaniacs, I can sense it clearly, the aura of defeat. Well, it's not coming from me. Certainly not. Surely not. But I get sweaty in this game. She's the less hexy kind of Hexmaniac, right? With her with the face she has. It's not the glasses, it's rather the features and the expression she has. But she still comes across as she should, I think. I'm surprised. I'm still surprised they did a palette swap that heavy for them, like bright colors even. But they fit. Those are kind of icy colors, or kind of like a priestess sort of colors. Is Miko the word for that? I'm not sure if I'm getting it right. Shrine Maiden. Well, it makes it fit in that way. It's very mystical too, right? A channeler from previous games. But it's also brighter than I expected. And then Ace trainers, they never got their color scheme changed, which is also a color scheme I'm into. You see why some of the other reasons why Kalos becomes my favorite region. Seriously. I cannot find a bloody vending machine or something for fresh water. Yeah, because these are Lumi's galettes and this is not gonna do. I have an idea. I'm gonna make my way to the Raw Syndicate office. If I find a vending machine on the way there, we'll do that quest. If we don't, then we continue with main story. Let's do it like this. We waited long enough, I think. These are important side missions, so we'll prioritize them. I do want to finish all the side missions before finishing the game, ideally. We'll see, though. We'll see. It's not like F14, right? Like, okay, yeah, we should leave the side quest for another time. This is gonna get extreme otherwise. We would still be maybe starting Heaven Sword, or no, maybe finishing 0.0 Heaven Sword right now. If I were doing all of them. For those that are more grindy, like repeatables and all that, maybe Eureka's, Ally Societies, right? I would, in some of those cases, it would just be doing them at least once, and then we can move on, but yeah. Alright, let's move on here then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Corba. I do like these vibes, though. I prefer the more spooky kind of purple than their poison type of purple. I will say that. And not just in terms of ghost and poison, I do prefer this kind of purple, like the one I have on me. We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. But the Raw Syndicate are the goodies. They're not the baddies. He's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. Is this another job? You are one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest, as promised. Wow, he really can be nice. Well, okay. What's the catch, Corba? He is nice though. But that's not actually why I call you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you. Ah, it's a promotion match. To go into the C rank is the one whose name starts with C. Nice. Well, I gotta get into champion rank after diamond rank. So that was like an arc. Almost like an arc in an anime. This was the Raw Syndicate arc. We're gonna move on to something else, and sadly, I already kind of have spoilers of what's coming a little bit. Not quite for the later part of the game, though, but that's all I'll say. Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the Sierra Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Right you are, boss. There it is. So, do you have a challenger's ticket? Not right now. Oh, that's too bad. Well then, go have some fun in the Sierra Royale. I'll be waiting here. Alright, let's keep doing side missions then. As we wait for nighttime. I'm not gonna rush to make it be nighttime, okay? We'll keep... But when it's nighttime, depending on what I may be in the middle of for a side mission, we'll prioritize the Royale. Starting from scratch. Let's give a good experience to everybody. We're already in the 50s. His Pokemon have got to be in the level 50s. This is the equivalent of either starting the Elite Four or... Hello, Romano. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I'm not sharing friend codes for anything in particular. And also, we're not doing anything online today, Tajigen, because I haven't updated CA, and given how fragile my internet has been lately, I'm not gonna update it on stream. Also, let me also check something else. I need to... But alright. This is the way we should do it then, with the side missions and all that. But yeah, it was the equivalent of like the 8th gym now, or starting up with the Elite Four. 8th gyms, they tend to start reaching into the 50s already. In level, I mean. So yeah. Altino, I couldn't find Altino in that wild zone. I could also catch a bunch of Pokemon. That's a shiny. That's a shiny, isn't it? That's a shiny. Wait. Is that the sound a shiny makes? Because I think that's what it was. Who's that Pokemon? Who's that shiny? What is that? Whoa. I need to get to that rooftop. Who? Boniri. I can barely tell it's a shiny. This is why we need the glow, why we need the sound effect. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't auto-save in a bad way or something. Let me see. How can I be careful here? I can't... What are you laughing at, Humpy? Good to see you, though. Hold on. I can't put them to sleep because it's not really sleep that they get, but it's the closest we've got. Okay, well, it's gotta be an Ultra Ball for sure. Bunnelby, sorry, not Boniri. Bunnelby. Oh no, wait, is that one over there? Okay. Well, let's take any others out of the way. Not the greatest of shinies. No, I stand corrected. It's Boniri right here. Wrong bunny. I got the wrong bunny. Yeah, this is more noticeable. Let me see. We gotta try it like this. Let's go! Ah, nice. Thank goodness it was that simple. Look, just because the poor thing is gonna left without its siblings, it's gonna be left without its siblings probably. Why not? It's gonna wake up and then its friends are gone. Right? Right. Okay, let's go. Now for real. You need to get out of this box though. I'm sorry, you will be going to another box though. I was thinking it was another Pokemon. No, yeah, that's what I was thinking, that it was that Bunnelby right there. What was the name of Boniri's evolution again? I knew it, but I forgot again. Becomes normal fighting. Yeah. I like that. Fairy vibe. Slurpuff kind of vibe. It's funny, Fairy ends up going into like sweets and stuff. It's like the Sugar Plum Fairy in the Nutcracker. It's like the Nutcracker kind of vibes. That's probably what they were going for. Given this season, I've been reminded of that. And Finch right now has a season where the outfits are based on the Nutcracker, the Mouse King, the Sugar Plum Fairy, and the titular, the eponymous Nutcracker. I can't say titular. It sounds weird no matter how I say it. Queen of Rule 30. Ah. Is she the queen? I mean, there's other Pokemon that also are high up there for that. But yeah, Lopunny. What is it that I wanted to check? Is there a way I can, like... I wanted to, like, spin the model. Well, anyway, right next to the carbing, so 2 shinies. Let's go! Shiny. A shiny superstar right here. I probably will evolve it into a Lopunny if I end up doing more with it. How are the levels of everybody else, by the way? Yeah, Mystico is here. Mystico can remain here for now, although we wanna maybe take it to level 50. Did want to use EG Slash a bit more. Yeah, Meditite needed to become Medicham. And I did want a Mega Medicham one way or another, but it's also for the side mission for more ice. Yeah. Okay, nice. A special sound. That's the way to do it, Game Freak. Yes, you should have done it like this ages ago. What kind of attack do we need to destroy these things? Well, I won't bother with them right now. I've always used Psychic, but that may not be the only way to do it. Especially since it looks like a poison type thing, right? Oh yeah, this underground mission. Just, I don't know where to enter the underground to get to that specific one. Which kind of underground entrance is gonna be. So, no, we were still looking for a vending machine, so let's just run around Lumios. As we also wait for it to become nighttime. But we were here already, right? Like, if it's not a vending machine, what is it? What was the store again? This is, oh, this is a salon. Hair salon. Hello, Hexy. Hello, kindred spirit. Hello, waifu. So that's the second shiny I've encountered. And I'm almost certain it is, like, the second shiny I've encountered. I haven't heard that noise before. Not as far as I know. Is really needed. I see. I wasn't even thinking we needed a sound. We needed like an effect around them, right? Because of the shinies that barely look any different than the original Pokemon color, which I just hate with a passion. I hate those so much. Oh, this was Lida's training area. One has to think that somewhere inside one of these buildings is like the dance studio where she actually studies with people. I don't know. Like she has she takes a class, or she's in a group or something. I think it was the implication. That's why I was surprised when we found her alone. I'm like, wait. I thought you went to like a studio or something. Just, you know, to save on development time. Let's just have her outside practicing on her own. We don't have time to be making a whole area just for this one battle, maybe. And a bunch of NPCs for the audience or what have you. The audience of the battle, but you know, they're the other dancers. I would have been interested to see them, actually. I don't think she's wearing a uniform exactly, but how would they be dressing? And then Tierno, where are you, Tierno? I know you have a relation with her in some way or another. You must anyway. Yeah, let's keep paying attention to what the NPCs are saying here and there, because insane lore is just hidden in a dialogue like this. Like just a pop-up dialogue like that. Not even interacting with them, like you can blink and miss it. Yeah, what did she say? Okay, speaking the same language is no guarantee of understanding. Ooh, that's deep. And I forgot I was looking for vending machines. Yes, otherwise I can see locations of vending machines and stuff. We're just right back where we started. If not, then we'll go for the Battle Royale. It's gonna start soon. But let me try to just teleport somewhere very far away so I don't keep running around in circles, because that just ends up happening. Yeah, I can get easily lost. The first time I ever played Minecraft. Last year. September of last year. I got the full experience that you're meant to have. I got so freaking lost. But I started doing things like doing little, like, straightforward towers of some simple stone block or cobblestone or something. And that was nice. Still have the world. I need to back it up somewhere, probably. Just haven't gone there in forever. Okay, let's do the side mission for this kid. Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Spreading that message is why I battle. If you really want to become stronger, then let me teach you about barriers. Moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon take. Ah, yes. Moves that put up a wall, yeah. Side mission 34 tells me we might be over-leveled. But yeah, let's go and do it. A preview of the didn't mean to do that. A preview of the battles we're gonna have in a little bit in the Battle Royale. My Pokemon use moves that reduce the incoming damage from opponents' attacks. Some of us call these moves barriers. Oh, that's not what I was thinking about when he said barriers. Okay. I'll say we need another 3 minutes of that in the purple dimension. That pulls these rising stars do. Command Rider like. I still love that so much. Why do they keep doing that? Not that I mind, but I keep wondering. Anyway, speaking of Tokusatsu, Mega Green. Oretachi Mega. Okay, yeah, reflect, light screen, they're definitely barriers. Yes, yes. It's gotta be a light screen he does after this. Which will protect against disarming voice here. Leech Seed is another way to do this. I'm not gonna switch out. Oh, we got a confusion? That's gonna be bad. Let's keep doing disarming voice now. We just over leveled, it's just simple enough. But I reduced the damage my team would take from attacks. But you did well, kid. You are a rising star. Rising superstar, I want to say. Sorry, tinkering with the volume a little bit. That felt a bit loud. You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think you need me to teach you about barriers. Still, a promise is a promise. Let me explain the moves my Pokemon used. The move Reflect reduces the damage the user's team takes from physical moves for a while. Light Screen is similar, but it reduces the damage taken from special moves instead. You'll have a lot more opportunities in battle if your Pokemon are taking less damage. I gotta admit, it feels kinda embarrassing to lecture someone who beat me. I'm sure I'll have no problem combining moves to get all sorts of effects. I haven't had anybody with Light Screen or Reflect actually. I'm just not willing to let go of some moves. I'm more leaning towards just being an attacker, just all-out offense. Brute forcing it, you might say. A button masher, though it's not button mashing here, but kind of the same principle, if that makes sense. Alright, yeah, so we don't have the timing B2 off. I'm also gonna BRB again for this. Just bear with me for a bit, Tajigen. As we go for another stream into that, breaking the purple dimension and all that. Yeah, you gotta make sure to get the blood pumping on the human vessel and all that, and move around a little bit as well. So let's do that. I should refill my water too if I can. I'll see if I can. So alright, let's BRB for a little bit again, alright? We'll be right back. Omatase shimashita. Alright. Arigato, Tajigen, for waiting. Wait. Give me a second here. The battle zone is not here yet, but it's getting closer. There's an actual count of how long it takes, right? Was it 20 minutes, or am I thinking of something else? So we must be 5 or fewer minutes away from that. You can say less for minutes as well, but fewer is also correct. Technically it's more correct, right? But less can be correct because you can ask the question how much time, and then you respond with minutes. We talked about this on the stream before, I think, but yeah. Fewer. If you can say fewer, say it. If it's the right thing to say. You just search Game of Thrones fewer, and you'll see what I mean. Freaking Stannis, freaking Baratheon, man. Anyway. We were going for... Were we going for this one? We're still looking for a vending machine, right? Let's keep looking for the vending machine. With Wota and all that, and... I forget what I'm looking for sometimes. I forget why I'm running around besides waiting for nighttime sometimes, so I might have missed one or two. Yeah, I could have gone for the Mega Sharks, but yeah. Do we have Swirlix? Okay, yes we do. Slurpuff I was gonna call it, but no. Swirlix. It becomes Slurpuff later. I wonder if there was something like Nutcracker influence, you know, like the Sugar Plum Fairy. As to why there's quite a few theme after sweets. Bayonet. We talked to her, right? Yeah. We had one with a Shoppet elsewhere, and now one with a Bayonet. I just realized. This Holovator. Yeah, whatever quest there is to restore this Holovator is not available yet. It's a higher level one. Or maybe I need to clear the other missions first. Also, let's see if we can clear out around here. That does not work. Night is gonna fall anyway. Shadow Board! I think it does need to be something psychic, or... Surf would make sense. See, Surf Cleary would make sense. Yeah, there we go. I guess just something that makes some sort of logical sense. Like the water washing it away makes sense. Psychic power just melting it. Because it's like a muck, it's like a Grimer, it's a poison type looking thing. Makes sense. Now we actually are paying attention to this battle zone. Let me just see what else is around here before we teleport to it. Time for battle. Tatakai no toki wa ima. Tatakai no toki ga kita. Let me get rid of that Ghastly over there. I love my ghost types. I love my Ghastlies. But my friend, you're in the way. I need to teleport out of here. A Shadow Ball against a Shadow Ball. Let's get out of here. I have Mega Evolution already available. Yes, you can go. Would vending machines ever be inside a battle zone? If there are, then I should pay attention to that, I guess. But I guess we should just prioritize the other side missions, first and foremost. Yeah, if there are side missions I'm leaving for later, no matter what, it's those, like, that side mission to, We still needed to get a Magikarp from a zone, right? Like a big Magikarp? Yeah, those sorts of things. Depends on it would always depend on their nature, I guess. Hexmaniac, and it's not Clemens. Because Clemens has the exact classic look Hexmaniacs are known for. Shadow Board! Let's go. What is her name? What is her name? Oh, Clarice, Clarice. I forget the name goes first. Clarice. That's a spooky name. Spooky enough name. Good fight. It's only right that I had a Chandelier against your Litwick at the end right there. Ghost versus Ghost as well. Just the way I like it. This Dark Street, they delight me, even in defeat. I love her. Please keep participating in the Royale, okay? But don't bring just 2 Pokemon, let's go. Don't tell me I got surprised. Yeah, I could have seen that. I think the game is confused. If you're in the middle of a running animation or your Pokemon is or something, it thinks you're surprised even if you're facing the enemy head on, you know? But by contrast, I don't know if I hallucinated this or something, but when you don't catch them by surprise, when you think you're not catching... No. Yeah, when it looks like they're facing you and you shouldn't be catching them by surprise sometimes, or something like that, it says you caught them by surprise, so I guess it's balanced, you know? White is black and black is white. Right is wrong and wrong is right. Nothing ever fills this hole inside your heart. Thank you for the revives. Determination of the strong. Found the meaning that you searched for so long. And you know, I only remember recently that it did become the 20th anniversary of Shadow the Hedgehog, the video game. Recently, because I think that game released in November that year or around those times. Let's see if we can start the battle on our terms. Yes, with a Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball. We have a Fire Spin that can still get the job done, I think. Flamethrower, no need for that anymore. I'll keep insisting on Victoria, especially since I want to take it to level 50. I want to take her to level 50. Going for Moonlight to heal, are we? Let's give you a curse to take care of you. And yes, before I'm not able to anymore, let's heal Victoria here. I should go shopping for more potions. Probably. That curse will be the difference maker. Nice. Yeah, I think that was the curse finishing the job right there. V. Oh, the two cards are the same thing. Well, kind of. One is 3 and one is 1 trainer, who are higher ranked than me. I just fight whoever I can. I don't pay attention to the rank. I don't even see their names sometimes. Immediately knock out on our opponents with your first blow. Okay, we already did that, but that was before we got the card. Maybe I should have replaced that one. Oh well. Nice for a throw. That's not gonna work, but... Okay. No. Curse will work, however. Let me heal you right away, Chandelier. Victoria. Victoria, so we can get that victory. Problem is, this Furfro has Dark type moves, so yeah. Let's have Holucha, Mystical, Brick Break. Oh, it's already gone. Or did she switch out? She switched out. Well, Brick Break is still gonna do well against a Houndoom. It's your doom, Houndoom. Which variant of Furfrou is that, by the way? I forget what they're all called, but obviously my favorite is the Star Furfrou. What do you gotta do to get the Furfrows here? There's probably a salon, right? Maybe the same salon where you get other hairstyles. The Knights, look at what she's saying. The Knights are surprisingly brighter Lumiose. I'm just thinking of Shadowbringers when she says something like that. Oh no, don't send Sin Eaters here. If they, you know, do their mutation thing on a Pokemon, that's gonna be terrible. It's like, imagine if we got the alien Xenomorphs, but it's with Pokemon. All sorts of frightening forms. Or maybe they would get their asses kicked from all the Pokemon. Arceus, Giratina. Giratina more. We'll show them a thing or two. The legendaries especially, right? Or who knows? Now that's an interesting crossover right there. Well, I guess that's that. Maybe I'll go for a run. Do that, but can you please tell me where I can get that bag you wear across your chest like that? Seriously, is Camera set spelled? Oh yeah, yesterday the new form that Sets used yesterday, anti-gravity. It's a purple form, so of course I love the hell out of that. What is the name of Noxus form, which may or may not be considered a Kamen Rider? I love his design and colors as well. Good stuff right there. Yeah, there were some nice vibes on Sets yesterday. Good stuff. Okay, using water moves. I'll replace the higher ranked one because it's gonna be more difficult to get through that one. A fair time move would fare even better here, but Brick Break does really well as well. No rhyme, no pun intended there. Though it is Pokemon Pun Day, right? We gotta remember that. Yush. V. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. When I become rank A, I'm going to make myself CEO. That's all you're gonna do with your wish? You could do so much more than that, surely. Hexmaniac? Hexmaniac. Yeah, she's the one that strays more from the Hexmaniac form we know and love, right? Ooh, got cursed, did you? Or wait, did we dodge the course because we switched when that happened? What's her name? What's her name? Is she considered Hexmaniac too? No, she's not. Mia, the Fist of Justice, but it is based on the Hexmaniac design originally. I still like it though. Thanks to Gwen Wing with the Fist of Justice, right? If we had a post-game where you can team up with someone, like the Sword and Shield post-game, I think. We didn't have that in Scarlet and Violet. Ivor Sensei isn't my sensei. I only study under Gwen. I can see that. See, this is why I want the white and orange variant of my outfit. But I couldn't find anything like that yet. And we already had quite a lot of shopping trips, right? It's like in honor of Gwen. Not that I dislike Ivor or anything, but Gwen, I mean, Gwen is Gwen, you know? In honor of Gwen, let me acknowledge the Fists of Justice like that. Just don't make a mess of things with all the wild Pokemon and make this Lumiose Dark Soul City. Yeah, I forgot we did get a Gengar. Cheshire would be good to maybe make it go to level 50. Where can we get a Gengarite? I don't know if we have to wait for a Rogue Mega encounter or if it was already available, maybe. I would like to get this Diggers B up to level. And well, these, yeah, I was doing training off stream with them. They're ready to evolve. Still haven't done it. Yeah, they can wait. The Chestnutite is what I wanted to get though, outside of this. Does it show what item they're holding? Because I gave them the thing, right? Where does it? Oh no, I guess I didn't. Okay. Let's not hurry. Let's not hurry. And even if I'm getting my ass kicked by 3 Cernias every battle, I've heard, from what I've seen, apparently the Cernias problem is still bad. Doesn't help that I dislike Cernias, right? But like, it's really good for those online battles and stuff, so... Geomancy, 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 Geomancy. What was I gonna check besides this? So I was considering of switching, right? Oh wow, yeah, Halloween is so over level right now. We do want somebody at least over level somewhere though, so yeah. Cheshire. What levels are the Pokemon around here? I might try, see, I really am going Hexmaniacal here, but... I did want to check also, maybe on the Bulbapedia or something, where you can find the other variants of these outfits. Or Cerebi, some website has it somewhere. Maybe Game8.co. Oh, speaking of Fists of Justice, glad we could start it. I didn't think we would be able to start this on our own. And I want to have the uniform as well. I want to have the gi. Unless I want to see how I look in it. You know me though, I would like to get a purple and black variant of the gi. Oh yeah, I can be a black belt. I'm a master at Pokemon battles. I'm getting to that mastery, right? Not to brag, but my Pokemon are in the 50s. Impressive, isn't it? Yeah, and I know how to use potions in battle. How about that? I tried to encapsulate both brains and brawn, but I guess I failed. Oh, that's a good mentality to take. Yeah, the Fists of Justice are not a bunch of brutes. That's the key right there. You get yourself a Medicham, a Gallade, you have both right there. Psychic and Fighting. Alright, let's start the battle like this. Let me check the levels because I want to see if we can have Cheshire out. Yeah, it's right on level. It's right on level. But let's see what her next Pokemon is. We might not have a top advantage. I want to be stingy with my candies still. Not have to use them to catch up. Shadow Ball! Dark Pulse as well can do a lot. Let me heal you, Cheshire, before you get that Night Slash, because that's gonna cause a lot of damage. Yeah. Thank goodness we healed on time. Shadow Ball. It's gonna be able to be more experience like this. Wait, don't we have an item that could help with experience if they're holding it? Or am I thinking of something else? Delivery for the winning Pokemon trainer. Ultra Balls, oh. Oh, she's like a ball, well, a ball guy, except she's not a guy, but... Right, one of those ball retrievers. Or... Well, no, she's a delivery person, and the ball guy is also a delivery person, but specializing in balls. Pokeballs, Ultra Balls, etc. So that's why they have the same uniform. But yeah, let me see. I should make Cheshire hold something. Seed of Mastery. Yeah, plus moves. Decent amount of Mega Shards depending on what we're going for. Sachet. Power Bracer, Shell Bell, Silk Scarf. Just let me remember what some of these things do. But you know, I can have the belt be black and then the gi is purple. That would be a fun look. I don't care if that's not an actual thing in martial arts. I just want gis of every color for the fun of it. I know, blue and white are like using competition, right? But we can have varieties, variants. Ken Master's over in Street Fighter is in his red gi, you know? Then Sean was in a yellow one, right? Yeah. But yeah, Sooth Bell is not it. I was thinking of Sooth Bell, but no. Well, it's to raise our friendship, which is a good thing too, but we're looking for experience specifically. Or, well, we start building a certain stat here, but no, that was not what I was looking for. Let's give you something to help with other kinds of moves. Big Root could be good because he has Giga Drain right now, but... Shell Bell could be good, actually. Oh, we got this Shell Bell recently. I was like, I have a bunch of Shell Bells, but no, that was in Violet, not here. Haven't picked it up in a while, Violet. I guess it's still the plan, though, that when we wrap things up in Legend CA, depending on what's going on at the time with other games, we may stream, we go back to Violet and catch those past legendaries. Still should do some Blueberry group quests, though. Poison Barb, Black Belt, Rock-type moves. Because I don't have anything for Ghost moves here, really. A Quick Claw is a good idea, then. A Quick Claw is always good. So that's gonna be helpful. Let's keep saving to be on the safe side. Alright. Who's watching me? See, if there's any time a surprise would have actually... I mean, no, BS, Game Freak. We were not caught off guard. I had already turned around and seen them. We were not caught off guard. Had it been before that, yeah. So no, BS. BS again is the usual glitch. We were not caught off guard. Your ass was caught off guard. Your freaky game ass was caught off guard, Game Freak. But we did take quite a bit of damage there. Let's bring somebody else out. Ah, perfect. Chandelier will do. Although we also will receive super effective damage. It goes both ways. Let me... Okay, good. I guess we'll try doing that, but... Nice. The fire spin did it, and Cheshire still got good experience. Okay. That'll do then. D-ranked opponent defeated. On the same rank, that's also why they were tougher than usual. This is a string that took even Mr. Philip by surprise. Yes. Let's heal you, my dear Cheshire. If we ever get a Cheshire Cat-based Pokemon, oof, man. I'm gonna have to get it. Or do we have one and I forgot? I don't think so, right? I don't know. Dark Balls to get things started. And yeah, we did catch them off guard, but it's a way. There's a way it considers that. I don't know. Maybe it's based on where your Pokemon is facing rather than you. I don't know. I'm really not getting it. But whatever. Ultimately, it's no big deal. What is a big deal is that Dark Balls. Type disadvantage. Oh yeah, Giga Drain is super effective, very nice. And we drain health. V for victory. 11 wins. Oh, yes, please. I'll have the cup of coffee. Let me take that. My own coffee outside, too. Yeah, I did refill my water. I need to hydrate more. Land hits with flying time moves. Oh, yeah, we should prioritize fire and, well, we gotta knock them out. The water type one. How much is left of nighttime? I should prioritize Superstar then. Let's see. We gotta really insist on those water moves. Don't tell me we were caught off guard. Okay, that would have been BS for sure. Like, it interrupted the animation, yes, but like, come on. I could have seen that happening. That should count as one of the knockouts we need to do. We still need to do 10 of them. I really want to keep insisting on Superstar for this reason then. 10,000 points is really nice. Oh, that's not fair. I can't target you. There we go. It doesn't matter if I get hit by things. It doesn't matter. Okay, Wish is gonna heal it. I don't think we'll be able to knock it out before that at this rate. There's the Wish. That could have been worse. Nice, and that was the last one. V. They should say the name of your opponent, like, you know, Clemens the Hex Maniac when you defeat them. Because I don't pay attention during the battle, it's just so fast-paced. But I forget their name, I don't get to learn the names of a lot of these. E-ranked opponent defeated. Okay, thank you, E-ranked opponent, for the battle. If I don't raise my rank, my Klekfei will never share its keys with me. Wow. Yeah, you got a ways to go. You got a ways to go. This will be super effective, so that's gonna be good. Yeah, I was thinking that's a one-hit KO, and yes, it is. It should be, it should be. As it maybe should be with camera up right here. Surf again! Oh yeah, it definitely should be. Double super effectiveness, ultra effectiveness, quadruple damage. There are many ways you can say it, right? We need 6 more knockouts with water-type moves. Who else is around here? Who else is around here? I heard a Pokemon. Well, there's Kadabra over there. Oh, we can definitely sneak up on them like this, right? Ugh! Oh, I thought it wasn't gonna hit them for a moment. Nice. 5 knockouts. Whoa. Camera angle is funky here. Kinda funny. Yeah, the water is able to clip through buildings and stuff. It should be able to do that. Actually, that's not how it works, but whatever. It's turning into perfect chaos at the end of Sonic Adventure. If it won't stop, there will be no future for us. His heart's tied down by all the hate, gotta set him free. Don't tell me, I got surprised. Ah, quit your bullshit, Game Freak. Quit your bullshit. Your ass got surprised. It's something to do with the position of the Pokemon, but come on, man. Quit your bullshit. Alright. We keep knocking them out with water-type moves at least. I should have just done Surf. But that works. That's 7 out of 10, I think. Let's have a look at it. 15 wins is good too. Yeah, because it's 20,000 points. I said it was 10,000 for some reason. It's not. Oh, thank you for the prize medals. Yeah, I'm starting to think it really is about the position of the Pokemon. Just like it is for the trainers there. In that case, maybe it's fair play, because if the trainers are facing away from you... Or no, wait, no! No, that doesn't make sense. It's the other way around, because if the Pokemon sees you, but the trainer is not seeing you, you surprise them. But now it's the other way with me, the player character. If I'm facing the trainer and their Pokemon, but my Pokemon is not, I think that's where they surprise me. Otherwise, I don't know. It's probably glitchy anyway. There's a lot that needed to polish, and this may be one of those things. But anyway. Oh yes, another Hex Maniac of the Fists of Justice. Okay, we're gonna have a big disadvantage, but I really want to insist for the challenge. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Look at that beautiful damage. Look at that lovely Pumpkaboo. Yes. Could you go towards that Whirlpool? No, never mind. Sableye, beautiful. We have all the tap disadvantages here. Let's heal you Superstar as soon as possible. Hexmaniacs are supposed to also have psychic Pokemon with them, but they pivoted away from that and really focused on the ghost type part of it. Ah, I couldn't see her name. What was her name? They need to show you the name afterwards. I hate that. I didn't see her name. But anyway, D rank. Thank you, D rank. We got the ticket. We can stop now and go challenge Corpo. Would you say my Pumpkaboo is a small variety Pumpkaboo? It might just be. Yes. Next time, I'll maybe face you with my Gorgeist. I'm sorry I didn't get to learn your name. Goodness. That's good enough. That's good enough. We don't need to do anything here. The ticket battle. Oh yeah, we just returned to the Raw Syndicate office and tell them there. Maybe next time I should just head in already with the ticket available. And that will help. And then we can immediately get to the battle, but it's possibly gonna be a trio of Rogue Megas after this. There's a sequence to it, right? That you can work with. Or Superstar is sleepy. Get back into the Pokeball, my dear fella. Alright. All out battle against Corbeau. One has to think he'll be bringing poison types. Alright, let me use a few candies for Cheshire then. What do we want to do here? 3 medium ones to get started. So we get them down to 30. I was hoping it would be more XP than that, but alright. Excess. An excess of excess candies is what we may have to use. Then I want to use a rare candy after this. That's why I'm doing it bit by bit. Rare candies ignore any experience you have left. So like, if you were like one experience away from doing it, like, it's gonna be a waste if you do it there. You want to do it when there's very little experience for the next level, like right now. Well, there's very little progress for the next level, I mean. But yeah. Yeah, this might be the party I'm bringing into it, I don't know. I'm leaning towards the Hexmania there. 4 out of the Pokemon here are Ghost types, and then I have Starmie as a Psychic type. Meganium can become a Fairy type. Now, a bunch of them can actually Mega Evolve. There is that. We may want to bring other options into it. A Steel type would do well against Poison types. It's gonna be more... It's not gonna be as simple as the Poison type effectiveness, I think. And I think we did see his Pokemon when we battled with him, but I forgot. I forgot completely. So I still wanted a few more levels for Cheshire. 3 medium candies? Because I want to bring a poison type to the fight, and they might as well be Gengar, right? That just feels very right, I think. Screw it, let's use 10 of these then. I might buy more with Mega Shards, we'll see. That'll do. I'll keep it there. Move still. See, I wanted to have a poison move at damaging him. Poison move. Yes, Sludge Wave, there it is. What do we replace? Yeah, let's replace Giga Drain. Icy Wind, Icy Wind can be helpful to make them slower. We shouldn't underestimate that. So Sludge Wave it is. Too bad it's not a plus move yet. We benefit even more from that. Where do you get a Gengarite? I might get a spoiler, but I'm gonna look this up right now. So give me a second here. Because if it's available already from like Quasartico or something like that. The Stone Emporium? Yeah, you had to complete main mission 10. It's available. It's available. No, okay, I'm gonna have to get back here and go back in and yeah. Let's do that because if I'm gonna do this, I should have Mega Gengar available. The Stone Emporium. That will be a lot better. Mega Gengar. It's been a while since I've seen it. And I've yet to see it in this game, I think. Last I saw a Mega Gengar must have been in Pokemon Showdown in some battle somewhere. Ah, do we have enough money for it though? We should go sell things at the center there, but... How much is it? 50,000. Sure, sure. I should sell things at the Pokemon Center though. to make some of that money back. Right, I should have just come for this in the first place. It's alright now. Oh, open satchel. Tends to be better for me to not do it from like the Pokemon screen. In general, I find that it's better to do it from the item screen when you want to change items that they're holding. You want to give them another item, something like that. Your options tend to be limited when you do it from here, but they've made it better. But still. So yeah, EG Slash, Halloween, Caliber. They're the ones that can Mega Evolve, but yeah, EG Slash, Caliber brings that Steel typing. We could do better than a Rossberry, I feel, but I'm not sure. Something to help with his attack, because his attack is kinda... it could be better. Maybe I should consider Sword Stance, after all. Changing it from Aerial Ace, but then it's only gonna have Ghost moves and nothing but Ghost moves. Head Smash could be good too, but... yeah. We have to let go of Shadow Sneak. Maybe I can give it a quick claw to make up for that. How much damage is Aerial Ace? 60? Only 60? You know what? We're gonna change this even further than I was thinking. Or Psycho Cut. Slash. Ideally, I want something even higher than 70. What other options do we have? Zen Headbutt. I think that will do. Ideally, that move is gonna be a steel damaging move, but no such things available right now. Let's give you a quick claw. Should be right here, right? Na, 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 na. I must insist on having an Aegis Slash. What a beautiful thing. So yeah, is any Steeple T-Geist in this game? It's kind of funny if it isn't, because they made a reference to it in that cafe I love so much. We'll have to catch at least one, right? Alright. Ah, nice. Filling the Mega Evolution Pokedex. More for your research, Mabel. Alright. We may be interrupted by the daybreak cutscene, the dawn cutscene. Daybreak, I'm just thinking of Gachard Daybreak from Kamen Rider Gachard, so I've yet to see it. From the looks of it, Gachard does look like it's gonna be my favorite Reiwa Kamen Rider series. But sets might beat it. It's between those two. That whole thing with Legend. Kamen Rider Legend, even a cameo appearance from Kamen Rider Zane, I think it was called, from Outsiders, and like, that was so good. What they're doing now with Girls Remix, again, the incoming Kamen Rider Ainz. Classic styled. Hiroshi Fujioka's daughter playing her. It's insane, it's insane. All the way the series are interacting with each other, that's what I want Kamen Rider to always be doing. I wanted them to return to something like that for so long. And okay, they're not doing them in the episodes of the series themselves, but this is still good too. If anything, it might allow them more freedom. But alright. You can say, suppose I really ought to thank Townie for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. Looking forward to it. The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and then sending them home crying. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. This feels like a gym leader battle, right? The location, the background, I like it. He could be a gym leader in the Kalos League. Since apparently the things in Lumiosa have messed with the Kalos League as well, or I don't know. Seabolt, we saw what happened with Seabolt, and what is it that they said again? That's the thing that they said just in a random pop-up dialogue bubble out of nowhere. Crazy surprise that was. Hey, I barely even know the guy. Oh, come on, let's not argue semantics. Maybe I should have said the first word. That would have been the first dialogue option. That would have made it fit better. People, Pokemon. We all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. I like that. They sit in these people willing to get their hands dirty, cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumios gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll win, and I'll protect Lumios. For now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. I wanna hear the music. Ooh, kakkoi, kawaii, Korbon. Woo! Look at him. Didn't expect a jump like that. Alright, Superstar, your time to shine. See, if we're taking a while to get to the Starminite, I'm okay with that because we don't get to see that ugly Mega Evolution. Oh, my dear Starmie. Nah, if it's like, if I use a Starmie Pokemon Champions, I'm gonna favor Z moves, Gigantamax, Terastallizing. I'm never gonna do Mega. Who knows, maybe Mega Starmie's gonna grow on me, but I hate the damn thing. The damn look it has. Anyway, yeah, we're healing. You know, I never noticed before, but there is a meter at the bottom of the screen that tells you when you can next use items. All this time I never noticed. Battles are making me super sweaty, I barely have time to notice, you know? Gyarados. Nobody has an electric move here? Let's see. I can let him knock out my Pokemon. It's part of the fun of battle, you might say. So, it's... I'm gonna say it's Cheshire's time to shine here. Yes, a bit under level. We're a bit under level for this. Ugh, crunch! Okay, I don't want the knockout to happen here. For Cheshire. I would prefer to revive Superstar as well, so they can get experience. It's best not to let them faint for that reason. Okay, there's a feint though. Then Aegis Slash it is. We're not doing well here. I am going to revive... No, let's do... No, we'll do a Hyper on Caliber. We should have done... Let's do King's Shield. Nice, just in time. Time to try a Sword Stance. Yeah, because Crunch is still coming in super effective. That's the problem. Shadow Board! Still not enough to make it faint. Oh, okay, it just took a moment to hit. That's tough right there. Rose Raid. The Fire of Victoria is something that can be very helpful here. So let me see if I can switch on time. Barely made it. Barely made it. Could you all stop standing so close to me? You're making me get all the hits. I know it doesn't matter, but it kind of bothers me. Feels like I can't get a good camera angle either, like this. I forgot I had the Mega Evolution available. Let's do it now. Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Mega Evolution! Something like that. Go! I don't know, I say something like that because I feel like he would go like that. Just a bit different than how I'm doing it. Yosh. Victoria, lead us to victory. Chandelier Mega Evolution! Shinka! Shinka! Mega Shinka! Oretachi Mega Ranger! Flamethrower! Let's get the job done. Do a fire spin. I can only do so much with that protect against that fire spin. Well done, Corbon. What did they do to do so much damage to me? Oh, the fire spin finished it. Okay. Ah, too bad. Victoria's not gonna get that experience. Neither will Cheshire. Cheshire needed that experience the most. Well, that's disappointing. I was unable to let Scolipede fully shine. Rank champion now. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Rank up. Champion rank. We are far into it now, huh? Don't know if Lysanders is your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to this city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. He really is like a gym leader, huh? As for the move Gunk Shot, you should have all your Pokemon learn it. Cheshire might benefit from that. Oh, thanks again. It was a good battle. Ah, thank you, Corba. Nice. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? I gotta say this. Oh, really? Sounds like fun. What is he gonna say to that? No, forget I brought it up. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're part of Team MZ. You need to stick with your crew. I can be part of multiple teams, come on. Right? I can have multi-classes in F14, I can do the same thing here. I have multiple Pokemon teams, kind of, yeah. We can do that, we can do that. Team MC must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you in Hotel Set. I feel like I should do something different with his voice. I'm just kind of borrowing from Shadow the Hedgehog, but I did that with Naveen before, but no, Korba maybe is closer to that. It's just gonna yeet me to the cutscene at Hotel Set, right? Okay. Way to go, Khaiden! You beat Korba, and you're a rank higher too! I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you defeated Korba. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. The debt was clear before that. They won't fully leave us alone till we pay back what Townie owes them, though. Oh yeah, Townie's debt is still there. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Townie's debt. Just when I finally started saving up some real money from my suing commissions. Townie's face. You better be chipping in too, Khaiden. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. No, I like them. They're great, actually. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. We all help each other in this team. Townie! Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Townie? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartica safe. Funny thing is, Corball showed up to help. Wait! Do you think the Rust Syndicate is gonna add more to my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello, hello. Anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest? Well, speak of the devil. So this is Hotel Set, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here? Like you said? I needed to. I should have brought them into the loop, yeah. Please don't! We just need a little more time. We'll pay Townie's whole debt back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Set too fancy for the likes of me? If you like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. Stop playing around with them. Just tell them the debt is cleared. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here. Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out. But you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. Out of all the first guests we have, I mean, it's a great person we have as a guest. Esteemed first guest. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. What is he plotting, though? I don't think it's a nasty plot, exactly, but what is he plotting? He's plotting something. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. It's about time I told him, right? The debt is clear. Things are good. With Corban. Things are good with him. He's good. Battle sound deactivated. Good money, good money. We mostly got back the money we spent on that gang, right? No, yeah, we made more. We made more. I forgot the multiplier. With trainers defeated. Yeah, over 100,000. Those are the games we're here for. Those are the games. Let's go. I hate that alarm. Oh, but look at the alarm in the back. I'm not sure if I saw that before. Just took a screenshot to be safe. Taken quite a few screenshots of that wake up screen. It had like a Pokemon look. What was it? I missed it. I mean, I didn't miss it, but I forgot what it was exactly. But yeah. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scolipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. Stop playing villainous music, he's no villain. And here's a tip for you, kid. Sir, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. Boss! I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. Oh, if it isn't Tony. About that loan, we would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Ah, Corban, I see what you did, you little rascal. I see what you did. Oh, right, I just so happen to have the full amount here. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumios, yeah? Ah, you trickster. Corban, I see what you did. Ha! Why are the Raw Syndicate people like this? Okay. Ah, man, Corban, he was way too sweet there. And the thing is, it ended up being a good stay at the hotel. And he actually made use of the services. I mean, it's not a tip that comes out of nowhere, but yeah. Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. I still can't believe that the Raw Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip. Maybe some kind of honor among thieves thing or something? Like they felt bad for us? Seems like they kind of like Khaiden after all. They weren't feeling bad for us, I can tell you that much. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free! No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Those faces Lida makes, always so good. Lida. Naveen. A moment, please. Of course. Sure, AZ. What is that about? Well, let's talk to Townie. Oh, what are these? The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. I think we're about to get to the Starminite. She's finally gonna get her own Starmie as well. Lida, let's do this for both of our Starmies. Let's go. Wait, for real? The Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Yeah, but you're a member of Team MZ. And I got one of those, and you should have them too. Does Townie have one? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the CA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping Khaiden to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, AC. Ah, yeah! Look at us, Mega Evolution users. But Lida, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But that aside, Khaiden! I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was just about to challenge Khaiden too! Why not have him take you both on? I should have known Townie would suggest that. Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle core near here. Lida, you want a water stone for your Starmie? Your Staryu to be Starmie? I can happily give you one. In exchange, let's have a Starmie versus Starmie battle. I mean, she doesn't have the Starminite either. She needs not only to evolve her Staryu, but to get a Starminite. I'm not gonna change the party. Let's keep it the same way, I think. Actually, I should get Sage, because against Crafty, yeah, a Fairy move will be good. I have Mega Green with me, but... well, actually, Mega Green might just be fine. Oh, where are we meeting exactly? Oh, over there. Okay. Let's go for it right away. We do need 3 more minutes of ads in the purple dimension. I'll tell you what, let's do them right now. But I'm not gonna AFK, I'll be right here. Now is a good time to see... I wanted to really now take a look, fully, at what cosmetics are available in the game and where they are exactly, how much they cost and all that. I have over 100,000 Poké Dollars right now. Now is the time. So let me do it while we're doing that. It's a good thing to do in the meantime. Many of you will not get the ads if you're in the red dimension or if you're sub to me. Thanks to all those amazing gift subs you all gave in the subathon. I love you for that, Tajigen. Let's make this next week a great one. Scuff aside. So yeah, I think the game.co guides. Do they have something for cosmetics? Yes, clothing. Their guides are actually so good. All clothing and outfits. It's just, this is called, what is this set called? Suspender Pants Set. I don't see it here. Oh no, these are from the tops. Yeah, because it's like the top and the bottoms. So yeah, let me see. Oh yeah, all in one. But buying the different variants helps. I see brown, sky gray. Yes, there is a white shirt available. And for the pants... well, there's the 10 suspender pants. Bravely 10. Yeah, Black Hounds 2 suspender pants. Violet long sleeve color shirt. That's the one, that's the one. Moon gray long sleeve color shirt. Looks really good though. Now I want to see other outfits. Yeah, I don't have the white and orange of the Fist of Justice with this, really. But, okay, let me see. I need to go to Promenade du Vent Mall. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Promenade du Vent. Let me see. Maybe I should have opened this on my phone so I don't have to keep alt-tabbing. Or I could do this in... wait, let me move this tab to the other window I had. Promenade du Vent. Which one is that though? Yeah, this is what I like. We're doing this in the ad break. Passage de la Félicité. Quasartico. Passage ombragé. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing any French. I am trying to get it right. I love it when video games are teaching me languages, you know? Even if it's just a little bit. You can actually learn languages with video games, or at least it's part of the equation. It can really be a big part. People learning English with video games, that happens all the time. Partly happened with me. Partly. Seriously. Depends on how deep you're going into it too. But like, at the very least, the word menu, game over, login, fight, if you're playing fighting games maybe. Wild for Pokemon, right? That's gonna teach you those words for sure. I feel like... no, this is probably gonna be a wild zone. I was gonna say a mall is going to appear here with more clothing and stuff. But yeah, I'm looking for a certain mall. Promenade du Vent. It doesn't say where that is, where that mall is exactly. From what I'm seeing here. Promenade du Vent. Hopefully I'm saying it right. But... What is always important in a language? Don't worry so much about what your accent is. Though if you want to try to go for a different accent than the one you have, there is such a thing as practicing it. And it can help. Though it's a tall task. And you may be slipping back into another accent you had. Myself, I'm multidimensional. My accent is different every day, it feels like sometimes, but... You know, more than anything, you need to be understood. That's the important thing. If you have a non-native accent, like non-native to that language, don't worry about it. Depends on what you're seeking to do, right? You're seeking to maybe voice act. It depends even. I've been meaning to ask this in like, one of these days I hope to be able to take a workshop or something. And just ask them. This has probably been asked and answered. I should actually just like search it or something on YouTube. But you know, if you have a non-native English accent, are you limited in what you can do as a voice actor or something akin to voice acting, right? Now, I was looking for this place, but I can't see which mall it is. I don't want to have to zoom in more. Give me a second. Promenade du Vent. Maybe I should do this off stream as well. Shopping arcade in Lumios. But where is it exactly? It doesn't tell me the location. The southern portion of Vernal Avenue. Vernal Avenue. Yeah, because when you zoom out, it doesn't tell you the names. Vernal Avenue. Here. Wait. Oh, is it? It's not right here, is it? Wait. Oh, it's the Bravely shop. I may have bought this already. Huh. Okay, it was one of the Bravely variants. I keep thinking of Bravely Default. Oh, I'm right here. Right, okay. Well, it ended up being not that far away. I'm gonna buy a suspender set if I don't have it already. A set with green pants and a white shirt, but I'm looking really for the white shirt. Or I could also vary the outfit and not make it be this exact same set, but... Let me see. Oh, all collected. No, never mind. Let me see then. Oh, some other fun combinations with this set as well that I need to look into. But for example, the closest I have for the Fists of Justice. First, let me. Well, no, yeah. Let's change the shirt first. It's easier for me to base it on the shirt first. Okay, fine. I'll change the pants first. The trousers. This kind of gets close, but not really, right? And well, I would change the shoes and other things as well. But yeah, this doesn't quite capture what I want captured here. Or this does it. There's some extra flavor to it, let's say, by having the square pattern, which is fun. Oh yeah, let me change it again. What could be other fun combinations? Oh yeah, I mean, this black and white is not bad either. Actually, it ends up being a bit basic, but you know what? I'm reminded of Yorosu Baku Yorosu coming out of the sets right now in his secret agent outfit. Agent 7. Number 7. Big logo overall set. Yeah, this is a vibe as well, isn't it? Yeah, I can get more distracted by clothing. But yeah, it's all about other kinds of sets, I guess, and it's a lot of mixing and matching that makes it also take more time. Ultimately, this outfit still works so well, doesn't it? That's a good thing. Naveen and Lida are waiting. Oh yeah, I wanted to switch maybe to Sage. Or a different kind of switching for the party. Absol. Only that I don't have Absol on level right now. To keep the theme of Mega Evolution, I could just put Sage in there. I want to insist on Cheshire. I didn't get to see Mega Gengar. Didn't get the opportunity to really do that. So alright, let's go for this battle between friends. What's a few battles between friends, huh? Hello, 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 dear Hexmaniac. Who knows, it could have been the Hexmaniac we fought last night. Was Clarice her name? Or a similar name as that? There you are, Khaiden. My little star, you may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu! Let's show him how all our dance practice is paying off. Let's go. Just let me know when you're ready to battle, Khaiden. What about Naveen? I guess I do face you one by one. Okay. It's gotta be Superstar. Let's go. Let's go. This is the way it's gotta be. That Starminite has got to be around the corner, surely. Come on. Ready to battle me, Khaiden? Ikuze. Get ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu. You need to learn an even higher degree of superstardom, my dear Lida. You're a superstar already, as is your Staryu. And like, she's so cool! That pose she does at the start, I love it. Was Tierno this cool in X and Y? They had other kinds of things going on, and well, you didn't see a full 3D model, right? But man. I'm actually gonna switch out here because we want it to be Starmie versus Staryu at the end right there. Oh, I should have done Power Whip. Well, this will do. Now go for that Power Whip. Even if we're up close, we can do it. Or maybe we do need to be up close, I'm not sure. Time to switch out. Victoria, you're up. We should have Cheshire out, if possible, to make it gain some experience. Make it Mega Evolve, because I'm not gonna Mega Evolve Superstar. Let's give it a try. Yes. Let's go. Cheshire, Gengar, Mega Evolution! I'll be looking forward to this. Sludge Wave! Woo! Look at the range on that thing. That's gonna be bad on wild Pokemon battles though, because it hurts me too. We may not have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good partners. Oh, you're rhyming too, are you? Dancing is not enough for you to be so cool, huh? Ah, Lida. Okay, it's time for Swift. Yeah, I gotta maybe still consider giving Superstar... Oh yeah, Psychic is not resisted here because she doesn't have the Psychic type on her Staryu yet. Hey, my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. You need a Water Stone, Lida. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. Does she want to keep it as a Staryu? If she wants to, yeah. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then don't evolve it. Insist on it. To me, Starmie, of course, is the way to go. I mean, it becomes purple and like, come on, man. Then what did you bother? Then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? I mean, you could evolve somebody else. Khaiden, I'll heal your Pokemon. That's interesting. It's gonna be a whole storyline. But then what about your Scrafty, Naveen? Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. Oh, you know what I think is gonna happen? And we kind of speculated this before, I think. But now I have more reason to speculate this. Her Staryu is gonna become a Starmie either because she didn't want that to happen, but it happened, or she let herself be, what's the word, convinced that it's about power more than about looking adorable or being a Staryu, right? And that's gonna drive her Starmie, her new Starmie Berserk and Rogue, and the Rogue Mega Starmie is going to be her Starmie. Yeah. Ooh, man, and that's gonna suck. Well, we gotta help it out. Of course, I'm gonna bring Superstar to that fight. Still holding the Wise Glasses for now, but of course that's gonna change. So, yeah, it's all about Fairy types against Naveen. Yeah, Gardevoir Sage will receive super effective damage from Dark, or will it? Fairy doesn't resist Dark, right? But it's super effective against it, or... I'm not sure. For some reason, I'm not sure. Let's keep saving to be on the safe side. But yeah, it's probably gonna be Mega Green against his Crafty. Better to have that as a Mega Evolution then. I'm ready. Please battle me. Yeah, sure. Then let's go! I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Battle hard, you two! Yeah, something is gonna come down. Like, imagine if Ash forcibly evolved his Pikachu to Raichu. He would have been very unhappy about that. That's gonna be also Kakoi in his own different way, but also very cool. Alright. Double-edged sword here against Ariados. They both have super effective damage against each other. But there we go. The level difference helps as well. Get out of the sticky web, my dear Sage. Yes, all about fairy damage against Sableye. Drain them with a kiss. Moon Blast! To finish it! The power of Selene, the moon. More fairy moon power, or just fairy power. It's time for Mega Green. Oretachi Mega, Mega, Mega. Let's get out of that though. Alright, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolve power to the maximum. Scrafty Mega Evolution. Ooh, let's see his animation. Kakoi, still so cool, Naveen, damn. He's so freaking cool. I love it. I need to do something different with his voice. Maybe I will return to just Shadow the Hedgehog influences. Alright. Mega Green, Mega Evolution! Oretachi Mega, Mega Ninja! Install Mega Ninja. There we go. Iron Tail super effective. Ice Punch as well. Whoa, did they knock each other out? Wait. They kind of knocked each other out, didn't they? Oh, they almost did. We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. Whew. They kind of knocked each other out. Did you see that? Well, it's clear you got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. No, go ahead. What is it? I am so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who'd have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide it. I just feel it. Yeah. How about we head to Nova Cafe? Big yes from me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and the curry separate. Yes. He had to say it, right? Wait, main mission 25. Wasn't it 20 just a little while ago? No, that feels like a lot of progression, right? In that sense. That helps. That helps. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know? Can you blame me? The croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. Oh, sorry, that was Naveen. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great! So tell us, Khaiden, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? You're strong. That means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Staryu, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I found you. I think I may know who this is. Since I already have... Oh, okay. I kinda know. Love the outfit though. Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? Just say it like that. That's us. And you? My name is Liban, and I am here on behalf of the Lumiose Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Look at her Megastone. The SBC! But isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the hotel set staff or clientele fit that particular bill. Dude, you don't have to bury us like that either, though. The clientele. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Townie, the leader of your team? That's me. And this is Khaiden. It's our secret weapon. Why'd you have to go and mention that? Okay, nice to meet you. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinth, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at Hotel Reishi Sim at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. The infamous Jacinth, I've heard nothing but bad things about her. Levan, are you okay though? I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise? Who knows? I don't know. I don't care. Why should I care? Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? It's like the Ross Syndicate is a red herring. These are the real villains. And then, well, it's quite Sartico who really are the villains, but could they have some relation to this whole thing going on? Who knows? If Jacinth ends up being the rank B trainer, or, you know, the promotion for rank B, the promotion for rank A is somebody different entirely, right? I like that I actually don't know. I have a little bit of knowledge of what's about to happen here with Jacinth and the Battle Connoisseurs and all that. Still no Starminite in sight, maybe. I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what this group does either. Let's check out Hotel Reishi Sim so we can... What do you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You're not planning to go to Hotel Reishi Sim dressed like that, are you, Townie? Sure I am. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. I'm dressed like I belong there. Already? Help him out, Naveen. What, me? I'm convinced, Lida. Do your thing, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue to see if we can find any suitable outfits. Got it. See you there, Khaiden. This'll be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types, then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. No way I'm changing my outfit. Can you not appreciate how great this looks? And there's enough formality to it. That's not a word, is it? There's enough formalness, enough formality to it? Come on. I'm dressed for the occasion already. Yeah, these are characters that really are gonna come across like jerks, the people there. Because we already met a couple of them and they were... man. They stick out like a sore thumb among all the great people we met here in the city, because everybody has been wholesome, pretty much. But yeah, I think we get access to that store at last. And this is the way to do it. It involved the main story, the main missions, after all. But alright. They're gonna force me into wearing clothes that only come from that store, I guess. If I don't find an outfit that I like from there, that's gonna suck. But I'll go back to this outfit immediately when I can. There could be variations of this for all I know, but I don't know. I'm a male Hex Maniac pretty much, you know? And you look at a Hex Maniac's outfit and it's like, yeah, that's elegant. That's good for high class. And if you think otherwise, you're trashy. You're not high class. You're trashy. You're trashy. But let's see. Oh, there was a thing where they were restricting us, right? This lady here. Or was it? Here we are. Boutique Couture. What they sell here will certainly suit a Society of Battle Connoisseurs affair. But they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. She's the designer? Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear. But wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such museums will be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge. Free of charge? And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. Oh, okay. That makes sense. There is one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Alright. That is the sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Seriously? This is such a pain. Firmly agreed. But we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face Lee Desire. I already have good clothes, speak for yourself. That would also be kind of a pain. Time for you to shine, Khaiden. I think this time we should have a party of only Pokemon that can Mega Evolve right now. Oh wait, yeah, Holucha can Mega Evolve, right? Holuchinite? I don't even remember what the Megastone was called. But yeah, boxes. I don't know why I keep mixing up boxes and satchel. As much as I love my dear Halloween, let's do it like this. Yeah, everybody here can Mega Evolve except, well, Superstar. I gotta insist on Superstar though. Ah, no. I'll insist on this, but I'll favor my 4 friends over here. It depends on what Pokemon she's bringing out. I'll bring out Cheshire first. Depends on like the levels as well that they are, things like that. Now you must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. Let's do this. Didn't think it would take a Pokemon battle. I know it's Pokemon, but still. There is surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. Yush. What is great about this region, right? Everything can look so fancy even when you have cheap outfits, I guess. Asami, the footies of the girl. Alright. The thing is, we gotta have Cheshire Mega Evolve. We have the super effective poison moves there. We're a bit under level though. Maybe more than a bit. Okay, just a little bit. Still just a little bit. If Cheshire faints, then that's gonna be trouble. Because we keep losing Mega Power, right? Like, we gotta finish this fast. Sludge Wave! Okay, Shadow Board! Alright, that was straightforward. Man, that Sludge Wave is huge. If the damage you take from your own Pokemon also makes you potentially faint in a wild or rogue Mega Pokemon battle, though, that's terrible. Stop standing so close to me! I love you, my dear Pokemon, but stop being so close to me! What unique style you have. Thank you. I do want to see what she has on her store, though. How incredibly stylish! You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. That once swept? They're still there, excuse you. Assortment of couture clothing. Would you like to try on your new outfit? Maybe later. What about you there? Do you need anything? Are we gonna see... Oh. No thanks, this jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. Then that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you keep boutique couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares, Khaiden. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd of the SBC Gala. Let's head to Hotel Rishi Sim, shall we? And for what it's worth, I'm sure you make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. I think they're saying I don't have to wear the outfit. Good. I want to see it though. Maybe I should have worn it right there because I wanted to see what it was like. What did I get from that? I see a bunch of red dots, but I don't know what it is that I got exactly. Is it this? I don't recall buying this, maybe? Now I gotta look this up as well. Oh, okay, yeah, it's gotta be this. Actually, this is really nice. This is actually quite nice. I can work with this for sure. This is not so bad, though. This is not bad at all. Okay. Okay, they actually impressed me. Metallic headband, we had that from before. They didn't give you anything related to headbands, right? Let me see. The funny thing is, the spider web headband doesn't fit as much, but I will insist on that. And hold on, I think it's the shoes first. Lace-up shoes. It wouldn't be a variant of this, right? What would fit? Yeah, I actually want to wear the outfit for a little bit. This ended up working out well. It kind of has my colors, you know? You would think it's the plaid loafer. Opera shoes. It's gotta be these, probably. Makes sense that it is. I'm just gonna try to guess it, but I don't recall buying something called opera shoes. The satchel... I'll keep the cobweb satchel. I wasn't given new earrings, right? Because I bought these other flower earrings. Yeah. We keep the lightning earrings. And I wasn't given new gloves. I wouldn't think I would be given new gloves. Haven't even bought other gloves other than these. If there's any time to stop wearing these, it's actually in an outfit like this, but nah, I've gotten so used to them. They complete the look, no matter what. My bad? Let's confirm. This works for me then. Yeah. Yeah, this still works. Alright. Hope they actually comment on the outfit. I wonder if they will. I feel like they should. But we gotta see what else is available in the store now. Let's see. I don't think it's for free. When she said we get something for free, is the stuff we got right now. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. We can wear it in these colors instead. They won't comment on it if it's this color, if that is the case, but yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. And it's not as expensive as I thought it would be. Let's go. Yes, 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 please. Inject it in my veins. Absolutely, yes. Ooh, more variations of the trench coat and pants sets. All purple, except, well, not entirely all, not really all, but we can mix it up more, I think. Bravely gray, nice. Boater hat. I don't think I'll be wearing any of these. You never know, you never know. It might be good to buy one or two, but no. Leather gloves. I should wear these. They fit this kind of outfit. Yeah, this is what we want. If anything, the white ones really work well. Let's do it. I'm still gonna buy the black ones, though. I wasn't sure if I wanted the black ones or the white ones. Let's go for the white ones. They'll do, they'll do. Plaid quarter socks, plaid knee-high socks, yeah. I want them in a good color for this. Okay, neither of these colors are good. Yeah, just like I thought. Opera shoes came from this. I gotta go for the more black ones. I meant to wear that, my bad. Remind me to change into them. The white ones, a bit too much at that point, no. Nice. And this is straightforward, I don't need to look any further. What about these sets though? Oh, this is kinda nice though. Okay, okay. Grayish. I like that name, Grayish. Nice. Finally a boutique couture. Oh yeah, okay, the black shirt, that tie will be nice, I think. This wine red. I figured I was gonna spend a lot of money right now. We can still sell a few things maybe. And anyway, next battle zone for the next ticket when eventually we get there. We'll probably figure into it. Okay, let's change the opera shoes as well. Don't I look perfect? Yeah, this is what a fancy version of my outfit is. I still insist the outfit I was wearing was good, but yeah. The opera shoes. The darker variant. Perfect, perfect. I forget I have to confirm like this. What do you think, Kasumi? Oh, so stylish. You're just the sort we like to see here at Boutique Couture. Yeah, even if I'm wearing a different variant of that, they're acknowledging it, and I love that. I gotta take a picture. I gotta take a picture. What was it again? No. What did I do to take a picture? Minus, right? Okay. I was pressing down on the D-pad. That's for Scarlet and Violet, I think. Ugh. Why do they keep changing it? Game Freak, why you gotta keep doing that? Also, yeah, I was expecting the selfie stick. No. There's no such thing here. the expression we want out of this. No, just as simple as this, I guess. And also looking at the Rotom camera will help. No need to change my eyes, I can tell you that much. I was considering wearing the starry eyes, but no. Now, I may still do a side mission or two. Let's still take a bit of a detour, wear this a little bit longer, because I probably will go back to my previous outfit after we're done with that. But it will take a bit. Hope you appreciate the outfit I have. I will not have you insulting Townie, however. Absolutely not. Because they're gonna get all snobbish, I can just see that. Kick their asses, Townie. Kick their asses. But we gotta get her Mega Evolutions. Still kind of weird to have somebody with 2 out of the 3 starters instead of the 3 of them, or just 1. Feels wrong that they have 2 or 3. My dear Hex Maniac. What would you look like with a fancy version of this outfit? See how fancy that already is. How perfect. But yeah, I haven't paid attention, but you can actually get their outfit, can't you? That sucks, I think. This is the person I was looking for, that big magic carp, I think zone 2. Let's, we still were looking for a bloody vending machine, weren't we? Tell you what, let me make our way towards there like this. Any vending machines I find on the way there, I'll get them. If not, I'll look up where we can find fresh waters or something. It wouldn't be from here, right? It's like, Nova Cafe. Well, actually, wait. I do want this because I want to take a picture like this. Who's my active Pokemon right now, though? I forgot. It's refreshing even if it does smell a bit like wet wool. Okay. Oh yeah, Cheshire will do. Okay. This pose now looks way too chill for the outfit I'm wearing. Kind of. Let me see. This might fit better. Yeah, I can't have Cheshire looking at the camera. I hate that as well. There's no way to do it, right? Like... Okay. What else? This filter. Looks like we need to be able to do more than just this, you know? You know what I've done with a few of these screenshots? I mentioned that I got into Go Focus with your avatar. That allows you to add PNGs or GIFs. Or a stream from OBS. I just haven't tried that because I don't need to, I guess, but... You know... Oh, these shoes have a very strong sound. I shouldn't be running with them like this. That's okay, that's okay. They'll take it. They can take it. But yeah, I've been adding some of these screenshots as like a picture I have. Because there's some things that kind of make it that... there's some things you can put in there where you put a bunch of pictures and it's like... If you put pictures of travels you've done, you know, they look really good. Like, they're kind of meant to be that. They could be all sorts of things. But yeah, I've used some of them. Some of the Violet screenshots, and it's like, ooh, I like these vibes. I like this. I like this. I need to go back to Pick Crew and create a Pick Crew or two for these. I used one of those that we did with Alt Idol as part of Alternative Idol. We've been more on the inactive side, but what we've done will never go away. Part of the legacy, baby. But yeah, you know, like the Blue Ocean, like whole picture used for the thing. It ended up working so well, so well. Just wanna go all the way, I'm running into the ocean. Oh, hello, Hexmaniac. I haven't encountered her before, can I? I'll tell you the truth, but only you. If you go around to every one of Lumius's plazas in turn, nothing at all will happen. I don't believe you, and now I gotta do this. But how would I do it? Plazas. Which ones would be the plazas exactly? Rouge Plaza, John Plaza, Vert Plaza, Blue Plaza, Magenta Plaza. It's those, right? Well, what would be the turn? What would be the right, quote-unquote, turn? Do I do it by just fast traveling to each of them? Remind me some other time. I might do it some other time. I could look it up, but yeah. Oh, what's with you? Taxis are a great way to reach a place you've never visited before, and once you get there, you'll have a new travel spot for the future. Oh, thank you for the mega shards. Goodness. The driver's chatter can be real hit or miss though, and you're stuck sitting through it. I never did take one of those, right? There's no need for them anymore. The number of wild Pokemon keeps on increasing in this city. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And yet everyone's acting like it's a great thing. Are they all just off the rockers or what? Yeah, it is a bit too much. Quasartica! What are you plotting, Quasartica? It's not these snobs we're about to meet that are the true villains, right? I wonder if, like, the Ross Syndicate will just see that they have a good side to them. I'm not sure, because from what I've heard, that won't be the case. Hello, Hexy. Well, yeah, let's just go for it. They have all these outfits. I mean, they're nice, but if they're all wearing the exact same outfit, it takes away from it. Townie looks fine to me, but I gotta wear the outfit myself. Let's go in. Hotel Rishisim. Might even saying it right, I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. I do feel like she's a bit too casual, but if she's comfortable, that's good. Well, this looks nice. And the thing about her mom, right? I mean, she could have changed the rest of the outfit and not the jacket, but no wonder Rishisim is known around the world. Welcome to Lumiosa's fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Set compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what this Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. There she is. Greetings. I have been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah. Things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. Uh-oh. And I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. Would be fine. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. What do you mean? What do you mean? We're gonna see how bad it's gonna be. It's all just synth, as I said, spoiler, but she abuses her workers, I think. That's the whole thing about her. And like, you bastard. Kindly follow me to the venue. This is gonna be brutal to watch or something. You hear that? Wonder what's up with her. What is it? What can we do to get you out of this employment? Now this is a real debt, working to live situation. The Ross Syndicate were a red herring. Canary and Gwyn! Wait, Gwyn is actually talking to Canary? Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Also, notice how Canary and Gwyn didn't change their outfits, right? Canary doesn't need to. Gwyn already has a fancy enough outfit for this, I would argue. I'm glad I changed to this outfit, though. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. I gotta talk to Canary and Gwyn right away. Right away. Oh, and Ivor is there. His usual outfit as well. It feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. Alright, Townie. But she can take care of herself too, though. That's the thing. Oh, score! Looks like I get another shot at revenge against Khaiden. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the pace like a comeback. Oh, I love this. Sorry if I'm taking too many screenshots. I'm like, this is so perfect. What's up, Gwyn? Good to see you too. Revenge against me? I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. That we go virally we stream our showdown. That would be nice. Oh yeah, I forgot they do have more of a closer friendship than I thought. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinth has arrived. There she is. I hear she is kind of a piece of shit. So let's see. Good outfit though. Great look. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. I love her eyes. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. Oh, and Corbin is there. Okay. We aim also to help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day we were joined by Gala's former champion Leon, what? Who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. Leon was here, let's go! This gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night on Lumios's streets. Hello, let us begin! As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary. And the venerable Tajigen, good to see he's here. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor. And the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corpo. Oh, it's like we're in pairs. I see what's going on. The cunning Corpo. And the dependable Philip. And from Team MSET, the valiant Townie. And the up-and-coming Khaiden. That's all you can call me? Out of all the titles you can give me, that's it? Alright. You don't know enough about me, Jacinth. That's okay. Wonder how this is gonna go. If I have called your name, please gather here. This is actually gonna be interesting. What is about to happen? Is it gonna be an all-out battle? All of us, right against each other? I like how they keep coming back though. Like, we didn't just say goodbye to Corpo for a chunk of the story, no. I feel kinda silly changing my outfit now, right? Everybody else didn't. But I look great like this though. Honored guests, I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth. Tournoi, I think. What's up? Oh, what is it? So sorry, I gotta take this call. Who is this? What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinth? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. She's not gonna like that. Zut alors! What could possibly be so important? We've gotta go. Oh, I was hoping we would do the battle though. I feel like we could have done that, but she's not gonna like that, she's not gonna like that, she's not gonna like that, she's not gonna like that. Oh no, oh no, oh no. But hey, it shows her true side. But I feel bad because, feels like we did stand her up in a bad way too. She's gonna be an asshole about it, I think that's the point. But at the same time, I mean, I don't know. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Yassine seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Like, but at the same time, it's something to be, that can maybe be expected, right? Imagine you have a collab going on and then they bail like that. But at the same time, they didn't tell us what expectations are there. We're not necessarily bailing, but like, it's an emergency, it's an emergency. See, I feel bad, but then she's gonna do something that will make me not feel bad. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright, you can disqualify us. We got to go help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. Very true, though. No! Wait! Oh, come on! Leban is having a bad time, though. Leban is it's bad for her, too. But if Yassine thinks we're embarrassing her or whatever, like, she's also in the wrong. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out. So I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Set without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Something bad is gonna happen to Townie, isn't it? She can defend herself, but who knows what Jacinth is gonna cook. They're not aware of it. Canary, Corba wouldn't stand for that, that's for sure. Canary, yeah, she's doing her thing. But I wonder if Gwyn or Ivor would stand for it. I don't want to do the side missions now. Like, we really have to continue with this. This is gripping. This is gripping. But like a good host will be able to adapt to it. I feel like it goes both ways. Like, we were kind of a bit too... Oh, that's not nice that we did it like that. But we kind of didn't have a choice. And as Townie said, is to protect the city. I don't know. I feel like I want to go back to my previous outfit already. But we'll see. Townie told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike anytime. Also, I wonder if Starmie is there somewhere. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Khaiden at work. That's my conclusion. No, this is more urgent though. This is more urgent. It's meant to be more urgent, right? Like, I'm thinking of gameplay. Yeah, we can take our time before we get to the Mega Evolution things, but like, it's happening in real time here. Like, we gotta get to it as soon as possible. No side missions, right? Anyway, how was the party? It looked amazing. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Khaiden here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with him? What did you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? There's something going on with her that we've yet to find out, right? With Townie. I saw him by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we got a strategy meeting to start. Let's get this strategy meeting going. I'll keep wearing this outfit for it. It seems Rogue Mega Evolution has no intention of giving us a break. Are you good to start the strategy meeting, Khaiden? Ready to strategize. I don't expect I'll be buying anything else from that shop. Oh yeah, you have to sell things. I hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. First, there's a Frostlass in Aimley's Park in the Blood District. Then there's an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. The third one is a Venusaur in John Sector 8. Still no Starminite! Venusaur surprises me though, that's interesting. We didn't see Blastoisinite or Venusaurite in the shop, right? The Stone Emporium. I've yet to buy a Charizardite for Akroloth. And Akroloth is under level right now anyway. They sure do pop up all over Lumiose. Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. Oh, she's already here! Whoa! Okay, I'm actually impressed. I'm actually impressed. Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait, I thought we were... What the hell? I thought we were looking at her. We switched to another cutscene. Whoa! Okay, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, Khaiden is ranked C in the Sierra Royale now. Oh my god. They haven't caught on yet, but yeah, that's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumiose who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like... Oh, she's being passive-aggressive now, but I can't help but be impressed at her. That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to... It's hard to keep a straight face on this, but... Our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan. Like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Hello, that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. Uh-oh. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MSET's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on, does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Something's off. Now that you mention it, does the strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright, Lita? It sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth? Is she not aware of the Rogue Mega Evolution thing going on? If you're very insistent, I want to participate in the tournament, actually. And thank you for the invitation and all that, but yeah, it's about saving Lumiose, you know? Or at the very least, yeah, because Naveen and Lida are not enough, especially because there's 3 of them. And we need to be 2 for the tournament because we were in pairs. As the host of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? That's crazy, that... C'est moi! I am Jacinth, leader of Lumiose's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. Everybody's being so casual about this. I love it. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team M set. What does that matter? We are all friends, surely. As a friend, then, Jacinth, you understand. We gotta do this first. They actually can't wait in universe, right? Otherwise, I'd be like, okay, let's do that quickly and then let's tackle the rogue megas, right? But, well, it's dangerous for everybody. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Evan, just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Or if we can at least postpone it. I don't want the whole tournament to be postponed though, but... Go back to Hotel Rishisim and host your tournament. Town is not making this any better though. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? They're probably doing something. I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Liban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I mean, she can adapt, right? You can adapt to it, Jacinth. When it doesn't go perfectly. Like, yeah. You gotta be a host, you're gonna be, well, she's not an entertainer exactly, but you're gonna be an entertainer. In the sense that she entertains guests as well, right? You gotta adapt to it. We get scuff on the stream, right? That sucks, right? I wanted to finish all of Eureka, Heaven on High, the Allied Societies, and Stormblood before we moved on to Shadowbringers. No, we couldn't do it. We had to move on to Shadowbringers already. And hell, that subathon we did of 14 hours for Shadowbringers was meant to be on Friday 14, for November 14, right? Shenanigans happened. And so it had to be postponed, but we still did it. Jacinth, let's talk about it. I think that's enough from Jacinth. Lita, can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? This is not gonna end well. Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlass that's in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. It's in Aimless Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Levan seems super frightened though. What is Jacinth gonna do? At some point she's gonna lose her composure, I feel, but... She's impressive. She impressed me. Like... No, I kinda like her right now. Second, we have to handle the Altarian Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're down here. If we didn't have people to save, I would be impressed enough to say, hey Townie, we should go back. Not because she's trying to strong arm us, but I like her determination on her stubbornness on it. I can respect that. Doesn't mean I'm gonna be bending over every time she wants her perfection though. Depends on what she asks. But she wasn't exactly being rude on the tournament itself, right? I was expecting her to come across as a snobby jerk from the get-go. She didn't, really. If you're gonna be passive-aggressive, or you're gonna disguise your nefarious intent with honeyed words and happy smiles and all that, yeah, you better be ready to see it all the way through, because I'm gonna play along with you, because I'm gonna be earnest about that. I'm gonna be... See, playing along doesn't even... I'm not even playing. Like, I'm taking you at face value. Well, also not taking you at face value, I guess you could say. So, let's play. And if you break your composure, you're the one that's blinking first, because I'm actually like, you know... I'm how to phrase it? I'm LARPing? I'm gonna keep LARPing until you stop LARPing. Because I'm not LARPing. You're the one that's LARPing more than I'm LARPing. You're the one that's playing, role-playing more than I'm role-playing. Unless it does come from an earnest place in some way, then we do find common ground, and there we go. Or maybe they weren't being passive-aggressive after all. Maybe they were being genuine, and that works out. Does that make sense? Did I make sense saying it like that? Best way I can phrase it. And so, yeah. Let's have fun with it, you know? If I can, anyway. Who knows? Maybe sometimes I'm the one that blinks first, but I still do it with style? I don't know. Anyway, things have been exciting so far. Need to have some more water. So let me have some more of that. Third and last is the Venusaur in John Sector 8. Tawny, you'll secure that location. Towny, I should say, because it's like town. Urbane is more like urban, right? And like always, you go hit up all of those places, okay, Khaiden? Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Hello, Team MZ. I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. The thing is, we weren't meaning to make light of it either. Towny's way of phrasing it. And it's not because I want to be careful with her and again bend over and do her will. But well, she's gonna be in trouble. Jacinth seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. Everybody is so damn oblivious. I love it. AC, did you let Jacinth in? It truly boggles the mind at times. To think that giving myself over to foolish emotion but for a moment would lead to 3 millennia of regret. For but a moment. Whoa, he's reminiscing, he's reminiscing. You're reunited with your partner. Your dear Black Flower Floette. You're good. Let's keep wearing the outfit for these coming battles. Thing is, I still want to do the side missions, but now I'm so intrigued about the Jacinth thing. One way or another, I expect she'll be the promotion match for rank B. From champion rank to best rank and then A rank. A rank doesn't need anything more than saying, "Hey, Prinny, good to see you." In the red dimension. Welcome to Pokemon Pun Day. Though we're not making puns, but we are making alliterations. It's like we make puns all the time, but also not all the time. It's been a while since we've done an unintended pun. That's been kind of like unintended rhymes, but not really a pun, a dad joke pun. Anyway, where should we head first? I'm okay with any of them. I mean, Frostlass. I'm very curious about Venusaur though. Wait, I don't have a Bulbasaur yet, do I? Look at all the side missions though. Side missions really help give you the full picture and all that. But in many ways they can certainly wait, that's for sure. Well, these battles are gonna be difficult. One way or another. Also, we should be running 3 minutes of ads in the purple dimension, top of the hour again. Time is flying today as well. Yeah, yesterday's TSG stream, time flew. I guess it's a new experience of Marvel Cosmic Invasion, or how the adrenaline was pumping in my blood because it was a sweaty game. So damn sweaty. It riled me up. In a way I haven't been riled up in a while, but that made it amusing, I think. No, I don't know. I want to do the side missions. Now, whatever comes up with Jacinth, I'm going to... I think I'm going to wear the outfit again for this. I still wanted that Ace Trainer outfit, though. This is the closest we've got, I guess. No, didn't want to interact with the Carbink. Pardon, Carbink. If Pokemon keep multiplying, maybe in the future they'll be the humans who are made to battle. That's amusing. What's a fanfic out there where that's happened? I don't know. There's gotta be one. But my Pokemon and I, we're friends. I share the pain with them. They want me to battle and they command me? Sure. I like to think I would somehow be a trainer that does that. There must have been an anime episode where somebody kind of tried doing that. Obviously, psychic types are more able to do that than some others, but still. Okay, here's 4 moves that I can do, and let's just work with those 4 moves. Alright, Sage, tell me what to do. Cheshire, tell me what to do. You decide. As I... Well, it does involve fighting somebody else, though. I don't know how that would work, though. I would need to find some maniac that wants to do something as maniacal as that. Seriously, that Sludge Wave is gonna be trouble. Oh yeah, also, we're going for Venusaur, so we want Hawlucha here. Victoria. They can both Mega Evolve, so yeah. Fire. And well, Sage might do decently with Psychic moves. but we have poison, super effective damage from Venusaur. And then Starmie, the same thing, only that is grass as a super effective damage we take, but we have Psychic, super effective on Venusaur's poison type. Let me take a break again for this ad break. I feel like I can afford not to, but no, let me move around a little bit to keep the human vessel healthy. See, I haven't hydrated that much today, but I don't feel like I need to as much. But sometimes you don't feel like you need to, but then it comes crashing down later. So yeah, let's BRB then. Let's go to the BRB screen. Leave just synth waiting for longer, right? But alright, stay tuned for a bit, Tajigen. I encourage you to do the same with biological stuff like that as we BRB. Alright, thanks again for waiting, Tajigen. Short BRB, short BRB. And I figured it would be. Not every BRB ends up matching an ad break, and vice versa. But as I've been thinking about it, that brief moment being AFK, I think I do want to focus. Ah! Damn it! Ah! Damn it! Ah! Getting back up there. I wanted to get those screws. How did I get up there? What was I gonna say? Yeah, wanted to do the side missions. The Holovator. Well, I lost it. Wait, can we do it from here? It's a Holovator that got me up there, but I only missed out on some screws. Can I get up there? Oh, come on. You should allow me to get up there from here. This is silly, Game Freak. Like, it needs to be a specific area of the rooftop. But nah, this ain't it. Oh well. Some other time, maybe. I got other things to worry about. But okay. Well, yeah, whatever side mission we can go for first. There's so many of them. Tell you what. We'll do the ones near the Justice Dojo. Damn it, I still wanted to get a gi somehow. It would look good with Holucha, taking a picture with Holucha wearing that, right? But you just can't. I'm actually kind of curious. Their outfits look great. The Fist of Justice colors. I could see them adding this in the DLC, maybe, or more clothing should come in the DLC either way. But yeah, just skimming through the outfits. Oh yeah. The blazer and blouse set. I guess it would look different for a female character, although I thought that didn't matter. Does it matter? I'm not sure. I'm seeing it from like a website right now. Blues on and off shoulder set. At least for the next bunch of side missions, I'll be wearing this outfit. See, for a bunch of side missions as I keep doing them, different variants of the outfits is what I wanted. I forgot what outfit I was going for at first, but I decided the suspender and pants set works so well, actually. But anyway, it turns out I may not be switching outfits as much as I thought I would over the course of the game. Ah, yes, it was the Argyle purple sweater vest. Right. And that was gorgeous. Oh, I should have paused. My bad. For the side animations, it doesn't matter if the Royale is taking place. We could also do it so we can have the ticket ready, all ready for the next time. All right. Yeah, purple damask chino pants. The black ones look good too, but I didn't have the money to also buy that variant over and over. This purple variant has a lot of black in it. It works out just perfectly well, I think. But yeah, I also wanted maybe like a sports outfit. There's size striped track pants, but yeah, there aren't that many of those. That disappoints me. Or yeah, a bunch of black skinny jeans of different types. Don't mind the doggos in the background if you hear them. One of those might be the king barking. Oh yeah, there's triathlon blow shop. And these are what were they called? Sweat shorts. That makes sense. I want to rock an outfit with the shorts. Yeah, we did have some shorts that were not like this type of athletic shorts I'm looking at. But like it was, we ended up saying it's a gothic version of the UVA Academy uniform. That screenshot is there somewhere. Yeah, those black sweat shorts are nice. But then, what top would I use with them? Wasn't paying attention to the tops. Purple wide leg pants. Okay. It does feel a bit like Animal Crossing. I don't think new clothing is coming with this coming update. We don't need it necessarily, but I was not expecting a bloody update like that. Nobody was. It means it's gonna take longer, most likely, to get to an Animal Crossing 6, and that's alright with me though. But it's much better that the wait is... Because I think the wait, however long the wait is gonna be, if it's a long wait, like, I don't know, 2029 is when it comes out. That would be crazy. 2029 or 2030. Pretty much a 10-year difference between games. Maybe not that long, but, I mean... It might happen with Smash Brothers, if we even get a new one. But yeah, with Animal Crossing, it was gonna be a long wait like this no matter what, so this makes it better. A lot of furniture and clothing still needs to come back though. They lean way too hard onto the crafting aspect of New Horizons. Oh yeah, the kimono overalls are so much fun. I don't see a lot of color variants though, from what I'm seeing here. I could have sworn there was one in like a purple blackish. I guess I could go all black for one of them, or there's a nice black and white that I could wear. But what kind of shoes would be good for it? Overalls and pullover set. Yeah, that's way more casual than the one I have. Yeah, I'm seeing all sorts of color combinations. You can make yourself look like Mario, like Wario, Luigi, Waluigi, I think. But the overalls and shirt set, another one to consider there. I think. Suspender pants set. Too bad there aren't more color variants. I'm curious to see what it's gonna be like in Pokemon Champions. But okay, I got distracted looking at this. Now it's only the headwear, and I'm not gonna look too far into that, I think. Whoa. I was scrolling through the website doing that, and the sound... What was that? The PC really is getting so potato-fied. Huh, okay, I think I just look at literally all the clothing in the game right there. That was worth it, though. It's from the GameAid.co guide. Okay, night is falling, night is falling. Let's allow nighttime to fall. I'm not gonna get very far here. What a disappointment that you can't... From what I saw, you can't get this outfit. Hexmaniac outfits that you also give color variants to. You can't get the Fists of Justice outfit. You can't get Queen's outfit. You can get her gloves, I think, but I don't think the rest of the outfit was there. When you see those expensive pieces of clothing or accessories that are like 100,000 or so, it's because it's the exact same thing somebody else is wearing. Like Canary. Like her sneakers, I think. Yeah. They're very nondescript if you just look them as they are by themselves, right? But they are Canary sneakers. It's just, yeah, you don't see them with the rest of the outfit. So it's hard to know, but yeah, that's what they are. Shouldn't have teleported here. I didn't realize it would be kind of a roundabout way to get to where we need to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't want to start the fight with that PG. Is this underground? Was this one of the underground missions? It might be. If so, I don't know where to enter this underground exactly. It seems like it's not. Oh, Holovator mission. Let's go. This Holovator's been on the fritz recently. I can usually get it up and running again with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wallop than I can give. Looks like we're going to need a Pokemon's help to kick this thing into action. Pokemon have two categories of attacking moves, you know? Physical and special. You can check a move's category from the same screen you'd use to change a Pokemon's moves. The icon for physical moves will look like a burst of spikes. That's what we're looking for. If a Pokemon gave this Holovator a wall-up with a fighting-type physical move, I think that'd fix it. Holucha time. Others probably have a physical fighting-type move I can't remember right now, but yes, we need to switch to Holucha. Mystico, you're up again. Show them with a Brick Break! Oh, it's working again! I'm gonna try to say her name. Mediara? Mediaha? I like saying those names written like this. I knew a fighting type physical move would do it. Nothing like a good thwack to fix things up. You sure this machine's okay? It's fine, trust me. This is how we fix all our electrical appliances at the dojo. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This Holovator would have been stuck without you. Side mission 56. This must have been available for a while then. I thought it was recently unlocked. But it's 56. We already went through 66, 67. I think. We gotta see what is available now thanks to that Holovator. I have Holucha with me. If some Pokemon wishes to annoy me. To annoy us. Yeah. I forget which variants of Flabébé we have. I'm just not gonna catch any of them, it's okay. Unless they're shiny, of course. It's not gonna tell you if you look at them, and you know, it shows that you caught them, but doesn't take the variants into account. It's not gonna do that. Wow, nice fountain though! No wonder there's a bunch of Flabébé around a Florges fountain. Let's see, let's break some rocks. A Brick Break, we should take care of all of them. We should still do that whenever we can. That'll do. Lunge at it, Mystical. I forgot I gave it a lunge. Who's attacking me? Who's attacking us? Bit of a disadvantage there against the rock type, but... Oh, we gotta see if we can... I need to get down there, my friend. Bounce will do. So it's gonna be a bit resisted, but just a bit. Oh, I thought the Great Ball didn't land for a moment. I wanted to at least switch to Pokeballs. I hate the way you switch Pokeballs in this game. It's still terrible. They knew enough. They had enough foresight or testing to have the ball guy assigned, but I'll never get used to it. I don't know. Let's keep collecting those Mega Shards. Or actually, well, let's kind of stop. Let's kind of stop. Oh yeah, let's go for the next mission I should do here. This is, well, it's probably related to Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot. Good thing I'm bringing a flying type of my own. Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Oh, he's gonna like my Hawlucha then. Ironically though, Hawlucha will always receive super effective damage from flying. Though it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot and his evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know? It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon? Yes, let's do it. I'm gonna bring Sirius here. Let's get serious by bringing Sirius. There we go. Happy Pokemon Pun Day. Just let me know when you're ready to take on my high-flying team. Would be fun to bring Hawlucha. Flying types everywhere. But there is a that type disadvantage. Flying does not resist itself, so yeah. Cheshire could still use a level or two, but let's do it like this. I may still try to use Mystico and see how that goes. I really do love that we have an actual rotation of Pokemon like this. This is the way forward in future Pokemon games as well. I know you'll fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest once you face them. Shall we battle them? Of course. Alright, first up is Pidgey. Fly high into the sky, my feather friend. This city has made me hate Pidgeys, Pidgeottos, Pidgeots. But they haven't been that annoying lately. Maybe the level I'm at, I don't know. I want to extend this hate to his Pidgey, Pidgeotto and Pidgeot. I want to extend this hate to his birds. See, when you don't have animals in the Pokemon world and stuff like that, where does the word bird come from? What is a bird, you know? What exactly is a bird, in this case? Oh, how about bounce? Do we want to have fly or do we want to have bounce, right? That is the question. Alright. I guess a bird is a type of Pokemon that looks a certain way. Most of the time they tend to be flying types, but yeah, it can be something like this. Sanda Wave! Sanda Borto! My dear Thunderbolt. Well, you know how I said we've only encountered 2 shinies, right? I'm not counting my shiny Ampharos here, that first was a shiny Merib. Because it's a scripted shiny, you know? Kinda doesn't count. Sanda Borto! Like, non-scripted shinies. It's only been 2 of them. Was there another scripted shiny we found? You know, like it's gonna be a shiny one way or another because of what you're doing in that mission. What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. You're the one that challenged me to a battle. Rude yourself. I lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. Rest of Lemius will be too, once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. You need to get yourself a Pidgeonite. Pidgeotite? Pidgeonite? Pidgeotite, probably. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot. You'll see. He really loves Pidgeot. Yeah, I figured we would get Fly. How does Fly compare to Bounce? Because Fly is physical. Still. I would think it's a physical special thing maybe, but let's have a look at it. If we're gonna give anybody Fly, it's Hawlucha here. Fly. 90 on power, 85 on power. Bounce though, losing 5 power does also give the option to paralyze targets. I'm gonna keep using Bounce. It's nice to keep using that. If anything, Bounce does seem a lot better than Fly to me in general. The only reason I would have fly over bounce is because you do need HMs in the game. You do need fly to fly around in a previous game, but... When was bounce introduced? By the time it got introduced, maybe... It couldn't be any earlier than Gen 6, right? Oh, what? Generation 3? Okay, then yeah, you can have a game where that moves around and... Okay, yeah. It just didn't seem that way because you would favor fly because you need to use it outside of battle, right? So you don't have to rely on an HM specialist or something. Or you have both of them, but you know, that's maybe a move slot wasted. I'm okay losing only 5 power. It doesn't seem like that much, but it can make a difference, right? But the potential paralysis seems really good. Although, you know, if I have a normal flying type like Pidgeot and I want to have a move with stab that can cause paralysis, body slam is the way to go, and I can still have fly. Yeah. I told you, like, I'm more towards the casual side of things. I'm not min-maxing. I'm not looking at a Pokemon and their stats first when I choose them for my party, let's say. But I do care about them to an extent. And well, when I'm playing, like, online competitive, I do try to make a team for that, but... I don't know, I guess that varies. But I want to change your moves, Mystico. I think not. This still works. Although, well, we could still do more than Break, but I keep getting surprised that the power is 75. I keep thinking it's a much... I don't know, it's much lower than that. For some reason. But yeah, we are missing out on some good TMs from the Mabel research stuff not being done. Actually, speaking of which... Okay, yeah, I thought we were there already. We're close. Flash Cannon. Well, I'm not gonna teach that to Caliber if Caliber can learn it. I wanted a damage and steel move, but this is special, not physical. See how I still kind of care about that? Rock Slide, Thunderbolt. Experience Candy M. 10 of them. Calm Mind, Poison Jab, Heat Wave, Surf. I don't think AG Slash can learn Iron Tail, actually. Oh, 10 bottle caps. Oh, and this is much later on. Outrage, XL Candies. Ah, a Master Ball. And then the Shiny Charm. That's the grind, that's the grind. Let's see what we got over here. Yeah, I just remember, you know, I didn't get to catch that Go-Goat in that zone either, but there was also a quest involving Go-Goat for a taxi driver, right? Well, taxi... They don't drive a taxi, right? It's the Pokemon that they ride. Well, a taxi... A cabbie. Let's say. We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. Oh, I see you have a Mega Ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director, among those who know me. I wanted to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Lumiose, up close and personal, with my Rotom phone. And for my first shoot, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear its prey to shreds, Carvanha. But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary! So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvanha? If so, could I capture some footage? Do I have a Carvanha? If not, well, another side mission that we leave for later maybe because about catching, things like that. But do I have a Carvanha? Carvanha, do I remember what that looks like? If not, it's gotta be... You would think it's around this river. Since the quest is here, I just see Magikarp right now though, but I do have Carvanha. Let's just assume it has to be in the party. Oh, it's ready to evolve into Sharpedo. Oh, I see you brought a Carvanha. Does that mean you're going to help me out? Alright, we got everything we need. It's time to begin the shoot. We're not gonna have to battle, are we? Carvanha might be under-leveled. Ooh. Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action! Watch out! It's a Carvanha! Help! It's not doing, I think, something it's supposed to do, right? I mean, it's looking menacing. Oh. Okay. Cut! What's wrong, Carvanha? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. Well, you should have told me that before. Director, I was looking up facts about Carvanha between takes. Apparently, it gets very timid when it's all by itself. What? How am I supposed to get the footage I'm looking for, then? But now that I think about it, a Carvanha that's scared of humans, That's not bad. Not bad at all. No, changing the movie script, are we? It's not what I had in mind, but we might still get some really good footage from all this. That's it? Surely you will need to film more scenes, maybe. Who knows what he's planning? Die balls, that's good. Those will be very helpful. Well done, director. Such a unique scene. It's going to make for some fine footage. I want to have also a backpack like his, so I can have the strap go across my chest, you know? I'm glad filming is underway anyway. But hey, this spider web pattern on this satchel is great. Caravaner cuter than I thought. I think that Magikarp really wants me to catch you. Let's give it a try. Should have honed in on you. Or were you just being friendly? Well, going to the boxes. Good for the research, you know. The only problem is that we're really gonna fill those boxes sooner than later. I don't want to release Pokemon. I feel bad. I'll have to, I think. This is not the Magikarp that person was looking for, right? What's the size? M. Yeah, it needs to be at least L. They said a specific zone, so maybe it needs to be in that specific zone. Let's get that flash cannon, by the way. Do I want to give flash cannon to anyone in particular? I don't think I have anyone. Rock slide. Triggers a rain of boulders that can make opponents flinch. Yes. Very good in double battles, triple battles, since it hits everybody there. Well, in triples, it's maybe not everybody depending on where the Pokemon is that's doing it, but yeah. Or which Pokemon you're targeting. But here, well, it does work differently, right? Who knows, they could polish the system enough that you could even do double battles. But I mean, yourself, you with 2 Pokemon out. It might be on its way there, but they got a long ways to go before they even attempt that. Before they even should attempt that, in my opinion. Shouldn't have gone further than that. Oh, is this a new wild zone? No, but you haven't gotten the fast travel to it, huh? Let's just run towards it. We still needed a vending machine. I'm just gonna look up where you can get fresh water. Was it a vending machine? I can't remember. You can tell me in the chat, Tajigen. I completely forgot. Those things, I guess, were easy enough to get. I just took them for granted. There's a thirsty elevator engineer, mechanical work person, I forget the name, waiting for it. And yeah, they weren't with Dynamo. It was just normal, like, construction worker clothes. Oh, this is underground, but... Oh, never mind. I may have had a clue how to get underground, but okay. Hoodies of the girl, this seems to be Scyther related. Lucha would do well here. But a rock move would do even better. Sirius has one. I don't have anybody with staff for a rock move. Need to find myself a nice rock type. One of the fossil Pokemon, maybe. You know, it's my dream to open a Furfrou salon with my Scyther someday. Oh, I hope you do that! Wait, is this how we unlock Furfrou trims here? Do you know much about Furfrou? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my Scyther could learn the proper technique for trimming Furfrou. To do that, Scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. I'm thinking the best way to learn would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done? All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute doll right over there. Okay, I know what we can do. We can use EG Slash for this. We can use Caliber for this. I just teach it Slash, and then, well, hopefully I remember to take away Slash. I don't want it to keep that. Or can anybody else learn it here? I don't know. Let's just... Oh, and I would love to get a Galate as well. I'm seeing Sage right there, right? And like... Yeah, that would work as well. But okay, let's replace Sage since we're mentioning her, but... We replace... What do we replace? Anything. Swords Dance, the first thing that comes up there. You're up, Caliber. Let's go. That's also what makes these kinds of side quests easier, though. Yeah, the little moment it takes to switch stances, right? That's what's making EG Slash so bad. Because other abilities are gone, right? But it is bad news for like Electros, for example. We can hit it with ground moves, as we saw with Cannery. Wow, what a well-executed Slash! Okay, now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. Let's go, let's go. Oh, that was perfect! I knew you could do it! Also, her footy saw it with pumpkin colors like that. The Halloween colors, so good. Now we can handle fur trims for sure. Can we actually get a fur trim from this? We couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. Just like that, the whole salon. Okay, nice. I don't have a fur yet, do I? Stop by if you ever feel like giving your fur a fresh new trim. This is perfect for a side mission. Unlocking that. Yeah. And then you still get other rewards on top of that. Side quests in Pokemon. I love them. They're so perfect. We need them more like this. We need more of these. We needed them ages ago. I think Legends Arceus also had them. But the thing is, so far they've only done them in the... what to call them? The side core games. They're still core games, though they also are kind of not. But they're that in between spin-offs and core games, right? Using those terms. But yeah. Back to Swords Dance, which I'm not even doing enough, it feels like. The thing is, with the stats Calibur has right there, it ends up being very defensive. So to further go into that, King's Shield. I just love the name of that, King's Shield. To resist. A good pairing, I guess, would be inflicting a status condition like Toxic or Curse with Victoria, and then we switch to Calibur. Calibur stays defensive there as the curse takes effect, maybe. Who knows? That could be a viable strategy. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we switch back to Sage, I think. Cheshire should also be here. We should do that. The Morhex Maniacal set, almost. Actually, yeah. I want you here, Halloween. I do like having Mega Holucha with us. Just, I think Superstar is just really non-negotiable. Mega Green, almost non-negotiable. Same with Halloween, for the most part. It depends, it depends. But do I have a Furfro? I don't think I do. And if I do, I know what trim I'm gonna give it. I think I saw the silhouette on a Wild Zone somewhere. It's still missing. The Pokédex will tell me, right? I haven't checked this in forever. Well, we've already seen Furfro in battle. I'm looking at the silhouetted Pokemon, or the grayed out Pokemon, that's the word. Yeah, there it is. It can tell us the habitat. That Wild Zone specifically, okay. I'm just gonna leave that for later, but if this shows up on the map... I'm gonna have to remember this. Close to the Justice Dojo. Yeah, it's not a side mission in itself, is it? There's another favor I'd like to ask of you for shaping up my Scyther's cuts. Our salon offers a few trims for Furfro right now, but there are many more styles we need to learn. If Scyther's going to be able to handle new trims, it'll need to use moves other than Slash. Ah! Could we ask you to show us your technique for Razor Leaf, a move that cuts with leaves? Once Scyther sees how it's done, it should be able to master the principles behind the move. Okay. If anybody will be able to learn that, if I even have that as an option right now, it's Mega Green. Razor Leaf I associate a lot with the Venusaur line, so that Mega Venusaur, right? I just haven't gotten myself a Bulbasaur. We got Charmander earlier in the story, but yeah. Squirtle, Bulbasaur, they'll be available somewhere. Similar to the Kalos starters. And it's gonna be even longer to get to the Legend CA starters. So to get Totodile and Tepig available to catch, it'll be a while. At this rate, Pokemon Bank functionality, home functionality, will be available already. I just transferred them from there. I still caught an extra Tepig, Chikorita, and Totodile. All three of them. Just for this, and they're there in home in a box somewhere. But anyway, the box of satchel. What was I gonna do? No. Razor Leaf. Let's check the move stat. Mega Green can learn. Ah, perfect. Okay, we'll remove Protect, which I think we should still keep. So yeah, let's just keep unlocking those Furfro trims. Wow, those leads were Razor Shot, alright. Okay, Scyther, learn from the move we just saw to make lots of nice, precise cuts. Oh, look at that precision! Your Scything has really improved by leaps and bounds. We should have no problem trimming Furfro fur into more complex styles now. Fur, fur, fur. Try saying that 3 times fast. Fur, 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 fur. I just end up saying fur, fur, fur. Fur, fur, fur. Fur, 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 fur. It's tough to say. The selection of trims does increase. I'm so glad we asked for your help again. Thanks so much. Come consult us anytime you like to give your fur a new trim. Are there more? Are there more? Let's have a look. Yeah, you can tell this was a much higher level than the previous one because... Okay, I think that's it because of the rewards, but yeah. I almost want to go catch one now, but... Yeah, the problem is that she doesn't show up on the map. The salon doesn't show up on the map. Hold on. I might forget this screenshot is meant to show that, but yeah. Can you remind me, Tajigen? VOD gang, you can say in the comments too. What is that crown I'm seeing in the upper right? The weather as well. Yeah, there's a lot I didn't pay attention to before. It was telling you that you can zoom in with the right stick, but there's a crown that says 3 right there. Is that related to multiplayer? I don't remember it at all. What was this quest here, by the way? Somebody inside the wild zone. I think we picked it up, but we haven't completed it. What was this? Or no, what is this? This might not be one we picked up before. We want to keep saving every single time. This is better safe than sorry. Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's the fairy type, no doubt about it. See this furry sode I'm wearing? It was designed by a famous trainer who specializes in fairy types. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. What was her name again? The fairy type expert of Kalos. I have the Bulbapedia open still, like right next to me on the monitor on the right. So, Valerie. She was the first fairy type expert actually. That is not a regular training class anyway because yeah, Gen 6 introduced it. Valerie. I wonder if it would be Jacinth though. I already got the spoiler from looking at this that Jacinth is a fairy type expert, though I figured she would be. I don't know if she also designs clothes though. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. I can do that. I can do that! Sure. Okay. If you'd like to test your favorite Pokemon or your favorite type against mine, come talk to me again. Okay. We are gonna lean more towards the X-Maniacal party. Or just favorites in general. Well then, yes. See, I do like Holucha quite a lot. This is it, this is the party. We either lead with Gorgeist, Halloween, or Starmie, Superstar. Let's save. I'm so ready to go straight into it, but you never know what could happen. Let's keep saving. Alright, then let's get started. Moves of a certain type will have no effect against my beloved fairy type Pokemon. I wonder if you know which type that is. I do, and we're not gonna use any moves of that type. So it's all good. Does anybody have a dragon type move in my party or even rotation? I don't think so. Their Furisode is really cool though. Cleffa, alright. Halloween! Do not hold back. The Cleffa line, I love them. If you ask me between the Jigglypuff line and the Clefairy / Cleffa line, you know, the two signature fairy types of Kanto, sort of, I can't choose between them. Sometimes I prefer Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Igglybuff. Sometimes I prefer Cleffa, Clefairy, Clefable. I can't choose sometimes. The whole moon thing, the lunacy of Clefairy, Clefable, I love a lot. Speaking of the moon, there's a moon blast. But, you know, the whole singing thing that Jigglypuff has going on. I love that too. Losing feels even worse when battling with your favorite type of all. It's worth it though. Sometimes you feel pain on the path of love. Not the outcome I'd hoped for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them. I'm well aware that fairy types have their weaknesses too. When you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities? But I don't mind. I'll keep battling with my team of fairy types. I'm their biggest fan after all. Bigger than Valerie? Bigger than the person that's assigned this? Fairy feather? Wait, what is that for? What is that? What is that for? It's just to boost fairy type move. Okay. Huh, I forgot that's what it was. Okay. Makes sense that we get that. I guess I kind of got confused because we now have all the other types of feathers, right? That one, yeah, we got a fairy feather before we got these types instead. Alright. That's what it means to love a Pokemon type with all your heart. Wait, let me take a screenshot of both. Yeah, I mean, there's such a thing as monotype battles in competitive as well. The thing is, it does narrow down the Pokemon you can choose even more. So, like, if you... Okay, you have a favorite type, but then you have favorites within that type, you may not use them. You may not be able to really make much use of them. Or, well, let's pick up that other side mission first. Restaurant Lena. Lena. Who thought these names? Who thought these bloody names? Freaking Game Freak. You bunch of freaks. We're gonna get interrupted probably by the daybreak scene. When do we ever sleep? That's why we keep going for coffee and tea across all these cafes. That's why I have these lines under my eyes. Well, I mean, if they look nice like that, then yeah, I don't mind getting them. They're not always gonna look nice like that, are they? Leftovers is such a funny name for an item, don't you think? Oh, we're gonna get leftovers? Yes, please. Okay, I'll take those. Leftovers, my heart, you have won. Leftovers, are you loved by everyone? No matter your Pokemon, leftovers are good. Nowadays, you may want to favor another item more than others, but like if you have no other choice and leftovers are your only choice, you're in good hands, right? As you can see, I take my job as a waitress very seriously. In fact, I'm trying to help reduce food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me, you should pitch in to aid my mission. Think you'll be up for a battle? My Pokemon will be holding, you guessed it, leftovers. Ah, too bad we don't have knockoff. Is knockoff in this game? Come talk to me when you're ready. Perhaps I should put a curse on you. I gotta have a Victoria with us and then... Could I try that combo maybe? I'm actually gonna replace Cheshire here. Well, Sludge Wave could poison them, but I don't have Toxic, which is a more assured way of doing it. Or if I do, I haven't taught it to anyone. So we'll lead with Victoria. Would you like to battle my Pokemon and their handy leftovers? Don't be offended if you catch my Pokemon and munching during the battle. Just think of it as part of their charm. We should definitely give those leftovers to someone. I don't know who though. Maybe, actually maybe Halloween Alpha Gorgeist could benefit from them quite a bit. Okay. Type disadvantage start. Well, speaking of Gorgeist, let's get ourselves that type advantage. You know, I hate that you have to target the enemy to do some moves because when they're digging underground, that would be a great time to do something like Protect, but you can't do it if you don't target them, I think. And that's what's, yeah, so limited about that. Oh yeah, Leech Seed is a great counter for leftovers as well. Really good counter too. Even if it's underground, it can be affected by that, right? Hopefully that's the case. Power Whip! Power Whip. Halloween is so over-leveled. But yeah, we need over-leveled Pokemon, we need them. Okay, let's continue then with the type super effectiveness. That's gonna help. We want to keep using Leech Seed though, just in case. Mostly bulky Pokemon, right? Tanky Pokemon. I see what she's doing. To take even more advantage of leftovers. Remember, you know, Mojang, Garganacl, had leftovers. We left it with leftovers, no pun intended. There you go, Pokemon Pande. I'm waiting for that Power Whip to be ready, but... Okay, you want to do moves where you disappear for a moment. Hopefully we can hit the Power Whip, but for the next dig, yes we can. Yeah, they had some super effective moves. I hit Powdon with like Crunch as no strange thing to see. We've got nothing left. It's over. Ah, it really is Pokemon Pun Day. I love it. I guess even leftovers can save you if all signs point to defeat. Here, I'd like you to have some leftovers of your own. They're fresh, if that's the right word. Yeah, I think it's only right that we did that with Halloween because I think we're gonna give it the leftovers. If you give your Pokemon leftovers to Holt, they'll recover HP periodically during battle. Plus, it's really cute to see Pokemon chewing away while they're serving up attacks. Oh, I just realized! Leftovers never run out, right? Then can Pokemon keep eating them forever? If so, I feel like that should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Ooh, not that I know what the other 6 are. That's a good question. I think they're not actually eating them. I always thought that was the implication. They're maybe kind of like absorbing their energy, let's say. Let's heal you first. That will do. Yes, I think it will benefit from leftovers. Well, come to think of it. Wait. Caliber? There's no Mega Evolution for each Slash, right? Or there is? Actually, I think there is. They added one, right? No, then, okay. I mean, I could give it that, I could give it leftovers now, but, that's why I hated changing items from this menu. But anyway. But no, yeah, let's give it to Halloween. Given how defensive our Caliber ended up being, I might change the stats in the future, but given how defensive it ended up being, yeah, leftovers would benefit. It benefits everybody. If anything, it could be beneficial for non-defensive Pokemon as well, because what they don't have for defense that much, they make up for by having the leftovers. The leftovers make up for that, right? Sometimes it's that balance. How do you do it? Is that a Galarian Stunfisk? You gotta help me! One of my Stunfisk has gone missing! Oh, and it's not ordinary Stunfisk. It looks like this fellow because I caught them in the Galar region. They buried themselves in the ground so they look just like Pokeballs someone dropped. I didn't know that. I didn't know that's what they did, actually. In Sword and Shield I would have been able to tell. We'll get to that eventually. Could you do me a favor and go look for my Stunfisk in Wild Zone 11? I bet it's disguised itself as a Pokeball. Please, let me know when you find it. Do I have to try catching it or something? It's the only way we get Galarian Stunfisk in here, maybe. But yeah. It's his Stunfisk. Wild Zone 11, huh? I get the feeling there's an alpha we haven't beat there, or a new alpha even, and we'll have to see. Ah, we don't have the teleport to it yet. All the more reason to go deeper into it. Where's the entrance, actually? There it is. I didn't need the pin. Although I guess if we get to the very center of it, maybe that's how we teleport to it. Yeah. Alpha slow, bro. No, yeah, we never just went into it. That's what it took. Ooh, it's a lot of hostiles. A lot of them. Now, any battle I get into is gonna be interrupted. Who's fighting me? That's not the Stunfisk we're looking for. Might be good to catch it though. Yeah, I'm glad my Pokemon don't block the Pokeball when they're in the way. It doesn't end up like unintentionally blocking it. Tell you what, I'm gonna try to catch these alphas and see what comes of it. Oh, it's not gonna let me right now. Okay, I guess I do have to fight. Not gonna be made easier with these ads. Oh, get away from me, you idiots. Annoying little things. Get away from me, you stupid little jellyfish. So freaking annoying. It's okay. They're going to, can we try to catch you? Yeah. It's good that it got interrupted. But to be able to peacefully make my way around Zone 11, I need to kill those alphas, so I need to kill the other Pokemon. I'm not knocking out, they're annoying me. Kill them! Kill them, Gorgeist. Kill them, Halloween. Perish. All of you need to perish. You just make an already super tough battle much tougher than it needs to be. Who's bothering me? He wants to die. You're so quick to want to die. Well, I do need... Oh my god.
I do need a Furfro. Oh, was Slowpoke attacking as well? I thought it was attacking. Okay. Who's attacking? Who's attacking? You stupid thing. Come and die already. Perish! And I could use a Clauncher. You don't deserve an Ultra Ball, though. Stupid thing couldn't even hang around enough to be caught. Oh, and leftovers continue outside of battle. Dude, leftovers are even more valuable than usual in this game. Let's go! Are we able to have that Clauncher already? Yeah, we don't need to catch Slowpoke. Didn't realize. Well, we might as well begin the battle there. It's just, you know, in the heat of battle, it's tough to properly do what you gotta do to avoid throwing the Pokeball accidentally, right? That's the problem I have with that. But the way you choose Pokeballs. Yeah, get good skill issue, but like, it's ridiculous. The level of skill you gotta have to properly do that is ridiculous. I'm just letting them be wasted. And the moment I get a Master Ball that's going in the box with someone, I am not carrying them with me, they are gonna get lost somewhere. Now, if they get tossed, I think Ball Guy takes care of them. But I might accidentally throw them at a Pokemon as well for the same reasons. So no, I don't want that. But yeah, we got our Furfro. What boxes are you all in? Get out of this box. Get out of this box. You don't belong here. Only elite Pokemon that actually matter belong here. Well, the Furfro matters. I like Furfro. But you are an annoying bastard for attacking me. So I hate you. But also, no, you can stay in the box. Who's attacking me? Is it one of the alphas already? A little bastard over there? It's a couple of little bastards, actually. Okay, you're lucky enough to get an Ultra Ball. You don't deserve that. You don't deserve that. I could almost think it's a shiny, but no way. We would have heard the sound, right? Yeah, it's gonna be hard to find the Stunfisk we're looking for. Also, the Alpha is gonna make those other Slowpokes become hostile, surely. I think that's how it worked, but I'm not sure. Who else? Who else wants to die? Ah, for heaven's sake. Yeah, you come over here. You wanna attack me so badly? You get over here. You get over here. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, let's fight the enemies over here. So first we want to kill this Furfro. Or it could be fun to have multiple ones because we have different trims for them. How much space is left in the boxes though? Yeah, because I want to catch the Alpha Slowbro. I want to stay at Ultras. Let's try that. And then it's your turn, Halloween. Let's begin with Leech Seed. We have so many super effective moves right now. I'm gonna have to dodge moves. I'm gonna try not to get too far away though, that's also the challenge, because as you're dodging moves, you're aggroing other Pokemon, and that's what's so frustrating about it. Yeah. I have to dodge that Surf. I can let myself be hit by a thing or two. Ah, stupid dog. Nobody wants you here, you stupid dog. Nobody called you. I am not gonna catch you, you son of a gun. You don't deserve that. You don't deserve friends! Nobody likes you! Let's see if we can catch this Slowbro. Kill this stupid dog. Kill them. Rest in pieces. Annoying bastards. I hate these wild sounds. Like I hate playing Pokemon. Yeah. Bark your last bark, bozo. Hi, Slowpoke. You're friendly, right? If you're friendly, you're fine. You thought Jacinth had an attitude problem? Oh, the leftover heals. Man, they make a world of difference. It's gonna be Halloween City only from now on. But that's Stunfisk. Kill the Stunfisk over here. Galarian Stunfisk. We should look up there though. Alphas are not gonna respawn, are they? A Pokeball that's kinda on the ground. I need a fire move. You can go for that Fire Blast, Halloween. Because I think we'll find it on the ground first, and then just interacting with it will make it so that the trainer appears here immediately. I am assuming. I'm glad I caught some alphas though, I'm glad I got them. How are the boxes looking? Cool. We should put the Furfros next to each other. one of them is gonna get that beautiful star trim. That's not the actual name it has, I think, but it's like a star pattern. I don't think we found the Galarian Stunfisk around here. Otherwise, it's gonna be, well, Unovan slow Stunfisk. It's Kalos, but you know they got introduced in Unova in Gen 5. I can't cross the water, can I? Oh, this is problematic. I have to go to the other side instead. Ah, okay. Well, as long as the Stunfisk I'm looking for is not on this side. Kill that Stunfisk. Perish. You need to perish. We are not knocking out, we're killing them. We're killing them. For the audacity of annoying me. Maybe I can buy with Jacinthe more than I thought. She has like, I can fix her kind of energies, you know? We can fix her. I kind of like her. I kind of like her. She made a good impression on me, just appearing out of nowhere. I like that, the sheer insanity of that. No. I can't hate her until... You know how the Ross Syndicate seemed like they were gonna kidnap my friends and our friends, you know, Naveen, Townie, and all that. Hold them in a basement somewhere or something. They turned out to be good. I think the one that's actually gonna do something like that is Jacinthe. And poor Levan is gonna suffer too. Sadly, I got a few spoilers since doom scrolling that can happen, and whatever places or users. Oh, didn't mean to actually try to catch it, but okay. Well, then get killed. But yeah, they don't have spoilers for that anymore, so it's like, ugh, I gotta scroll immediately, but I still end up glancing at more things that I wanna glance at. Kill that Stunfisk. Actually, maybe I am getting used to this, to an extent. This is the way it's meant to be. You don't need to keep paying close attention to them all the time. Also, if the Galarian Stunfisk is here, then that's good quest design because, well, side mission design, because you didn't have to come on the side that had alpha Pokemon on them. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, the alpha Clauncher, never mind. The alpha Clauncher respawned. I'm gonna have to kill it. I don't want to have to catch it again. Maybe I should be sneaking around. I can't find the Stunfisk I'm looking for. Buried on the ground somewhere. We can't go up there. We gotta kill that Stunfisk. Yes, please kill that annoying bastard. It's about to attack us. First attack. Handshot first. It was gonna be annoying otherwise. Like, this Clauncher is gonna be annoying. Let's kill this Stunfisk first. Perish! You're next. Okay, thankfully he wasn't attacking us already. Yeah, because alphas do respawn. Some of them don't, but yeah. A lot of alphas, still do that. Bunch of Swords Dances, that's not good, that's not good. Aura Sphere is not gonna do anything. Yeah, you keep doing that! So it's Clowitzer, not Clauncher. Just die already. I need to heal you, my dear Halloween. I think the battle's already over, but better safe than sorry, you know? Also, internet is getting a bit funky. Hold on, Tajigen. Hopefully you didn't see any buffering or anything. I guess it makes it be even better timing for another outbreak that we should take in a moment. All for the sake... Oh, it's still not over. Yeah, so good thing we recovered. Oh, it's over now? Yeah, hit them anyway. Make it hurt for them. Oh, you think just because you tapped out, I'm still not going to squeeze you in a submission hold? Think again, think again. You should not have started the battle. I think we're getting attacked by that other Clauncher over there. Kill this annoying bastard with a Phantom Force. This is why being over level helps. Then I don't have to worry about continuing to battle each of them one by one. Where is that Stunfisk? Oh wait, this is it. This is it. I thought it was a little like Fletchinder. That's it right there. That's it. No, it's worth to get the alphas. I'm glad I got them in the Furfro. Here we are. Can we get the trainer to come over here? There he is. I figured he would appear. Oh, that's my Stunfisk. I look so good like this, though. Are you okay? You didn't get your leg bitten or anything, right? Oh, I got a bunch of scrapes and not from this Stunfisk, though. Ah, good. You seem unharmed. Hmm? Oh, you finally found the one you were searching for, eh, Stunfisk? See, my Stunfisk here has been searching for a really strong trainer for itself. Damn, self-reporting, though. What does that say about you, though? I figured I was gonna get it for some reason or another. I think he wants you to be his trainer. Please, train up Stunfisk to be nice and strong. Alright. Very well. As long as you're all okay with it, then yeah. I was worried about him. He might not want to lose his Stunfisk. He has another one, but yeah. Okay. Nice, Galarian Stunfisk. Metal Sound, Earthquake, Bounce, Iron Defense, Ground Steel type. The original Stunfisk, Ground Electric type, has the irony of being weak to one of its own types of moves, right? Oh wait, we didn't catch... Okay, it respawned because we didn't catch it. That last alpha. I should have tried to catch it, but I can evolve a Clauncher sometime, maybe. There was that Gyarados. I should just return some other time. That, I could have sworn I saw the shiny sparkles on that, Clauncher over there. We didn't hear the sound, though, so yeah, no way it's a shiny. No. That's not what's going on. I'm starting to think we may spend the rest of the stream doing side missions, but anyway. We're not done yet, though. Let's have we're reaching 5 hours, right? May take a snack or two on this ad break to keep going for a bit longer. We shall see, though. Last Legend CA stream was a certain shorter length of sorts because we had it at a different time, right? Like Wednesday evening. So it was different. But we're back to Pokemon Punday. And again, when it comes to the schedule and all that, I don't see any reason not to do that. Oh, actually, yeah, I forgot. I mentioned the Superstar of Shea Radio thing. It may start at a later time, so yeah, it may also be affected by that. This is the 8th Legend CA stream. You think at around 10 we'll actually finish the main story? If we're continuing to side mission around like this, well, maybe not. But it was around 11 or so where we finished like the Pokemon League in Violet or so. It's ended up being over 20 streams overall, and Legend CA is shorter, but depends on what else we do, right? And eventually, I mean, I never did get to do like a multiplayer battle-based Violet stream. That may still be pending. By that time, Champions will be out. Maybe I'll prioritize that for that sort of thing. But I still wanted to catch the past game Legendaries. Still needed to do some Blueberry quests, some group ones. And hopefully there's still groups of people gathering for that. A Discord server, I mean, really helped me out with that. But I still had, I forget how many pending, 5 or 6 or... Anyway, those can take some time, especially the sandwich ones. For now though, let's not take as long as a sandwich blueberry quest. As with BRB, just for a few minutes. And ads are running in the purple dimension, for those who are not subbed. Or at least it should be only for those who are not subbed. So, BRB Tajigen.
Omatase shimashita, Tajigen, good. Arigato minna, thanks for waiting. Hold on, let me. There we go. Pause the music. Transitioning back into the in-game sounds. There's a way I can just set up the BRB screen so that it also keeps playing from the capture card, but I think the transition like that still works out okay. I just forget how it is, and it's like, I have a mountain of other things to do. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, there's some extra polish and some extra changes for variety's sake that I wanted to do for the stream, you know? I feel like it could be fun. What do you think, Tajigen? I feel like we've used this background for quite a long time, as perfect as it is for me. Make no mistake about it. But, hello, Muri. But perhaps we can consider others for variety's sake. It's all from Okumono, so Sayano.side keeps killing it. Actually, no, the more I think about it, the more I think this is still perfect. How are you doing? Doing fantastic. Having a great time with Pokemon Pun-Day, Legends EA. As much as this game kicks my ass and I hate all these wild Pokemon. We did catch a Cloitzer. Why is it saying... Wait, what was the silhouette saying? What is that silhouette? It's a Cloncher, ironically. I think it's a Cloncher, ironically. You know what? I kind of want to try one now. Okay, now I do want to get annoyed and attacked by them. Because the alphas don't show up as one of the silhouettes, usually. Maybe we can still catch more Furfros. As you as well. They've despawned because I killed them. Except this Furfro, let's give it a try. Yes, alright. Ultra Ball for you. Send Headbutt. Can do the trick, my friend. The moment it has to take to transition to attack stance, though. Attack form. Oh my gosh. But hope you're doing well too, Murray. And anybody else that's coming in, welcome to Pokemon Pun-Day. I just want to make sure it's an alliteration, but I'm obligated now to start making dad jokes, huh? Because of that. Don't poke me while I'm playing Pokemon. I can tell you that much. I need these Pokemon to stop poking me. Morad is just too hot today. I hate summer. Sorry to hear that. I'm not a fan of summer either. So yeah, we've yet to catch one of these, right? Well, let's try just an Ultra, but I'm gonna just do Great Balls after this. Go for a Zen Headbutt. Definitely not the time for King's Shield, I think. And there were some other Claunchers there if you wanted to go for them instead. Gyarados is missing here, but... if I evolve a Magikarp into a Gyarados, does it remove the silhouette or do I still have to catch them here? I'm curious about that. So, this Magikarp is level 12. What's the highest level Magikarp I have? Because I have more than one. Level 5. Will it take much to get you to a level 20? It shouldn't, depending on the candies I'm using. Let me see. I want to know now. One medium candy. Okay, 16. One medium candy again. Let's not use smalls and extra smalls. Things like that. Just 2 small candies. Small. Yes, definitely the time for XS now. Extra small. You end up using an excess of XS candies. I told you it's Pokemon Pun-Day, baby. When is Pokemon Day itself, by the way? Hopefully we get to like watch whatever Pokemon Presents they're doing at the time. I heard you were being mean to the Hippopotas, is that true? They were being mean to me instead. Don't be mean to the Hippo. They were annoying me. They were poking me. In Pokemon. They're the ones that started it. They don't want to get killed. They shouldn't start a battle. I'm sorry. Let's have an evolution. And this helps the Pokedex too. It's always nice. Oh, you were here earlier laughing. Let's go. Magikarp. Evolution! We didn't catch any of them, did we? Because we already caught one. Although it would be fun to have the 2 male and female variants. You love Hippopotas? That's great to hear. I'm mispronouncing it, aren't I? And there's the bite that's caused me trouble with other Gyarados. Was it Corba that used one? I think it was. Yeah, it fits him because it's like starting with humble origins and then rising up to be
fierce and fearsome. Fierce and fearsome. You see, we are making puns whether we intend to or not. Well, beautiful poetry. Do I speak Spanish? I do. I don't think it has anything to do with that, or does it? Wait. Hippopotamus. Hippopotamo. Hippopotamus. No. Oh, wait, actually, yeah. Oh, okay, hold on. Because you made me think about that, Moody. Sorry. I'm forgetting the name of the animal rather than the Pokemon. Hippopotamus. But then instead of saying hippopotas, I say, oh, yes, this is weird. I saw that as one of those more like, one of those names that has Pokemon names that has even more potato going to it than others. Some kind of have it. You may hear Rayquaza, but you may hear one more than the other. Whereas hippopotas, I don't even know what the other pronunciation were meant to be. You say hippopotas. Hippopotas? I don't know, but it's a tough name to say. Hippo. It's just hippo, damn it. It's just hippo. That's just... Hippowdon is just Hippowdon. It's right there in the name, right? No, you gotta say the pow. Hippowdon I could see somebody saying, but no, hippow. Gotta give it power. Yeah. Yeah, I do speak Spanish, Moody. We were bringing it up in Paldia here and there. Now we're in Lumios, though. Now it's French. I do not speak French. But I try to at least kind of pronounce words right. Hopefully I don't butcher anything. And I still need to go back and keep learning Japanese. Oh, hello. I wanted to hone in on this Pancham, but it's not a wild Pancham. I think it's that... Yeah. It's that trainers over there. Oh, well. Is anybody that owns Pokemon and does any sort of battling a trainer? I think that's somebody who's more dedicated to Pokemon battles specifically. Also, let's dedicate ourselves to more side missions here. Harassment construction again. How many screws do we have right now? Seriously, like, we gotta keep spending on the green plushies because we need that survivability. It allows more breathing room. Okay, you hit me with a few moves here and there. When you start going around the entire wild zone, dodging the moves from the alphas, you're aggroing half a dozen other Pokemon, and that's just worse. So, yeah, at the expense of getting hit a few more times, I just gotta let that happen. Blue Canary plush. Yeah, having one of these makes it a little more likely that you'll succeed at catching Pokemon. Let's at least have one of them, because I've never gotten this past level 1. So yeah. Since we're catching them more, what do we have right here? Ooh. What's going on? See, we needed that lady with the Sylveon right here. That's what we needed. That's a coral. It's an actual coral. Oh, hey, Khaiden. Sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will you? Oh, she's the one from the beginning, right? I was like, who are you? I'm sorry I don't remember you, Andy, but she's the person from the beginning, at the very beginning of the story, right? It was her and one other fellow. It's not the one we're talking to, right? No. This guy needed help carrying stuff, and when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. Oh no, you got an entitled customer. So I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. All I asked was for you to carry my precious Aggron, but now you say that's impossible? Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it. You got nerve, making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. I came to Lumios to join the Sierra Royale. If I can't take out two upstarts like you, I've got no business even being here. You're damn right, you got no business being here. Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle him with me. Now we're helping her. That's good. Pancham the courier. Right, it was the courier services, yeah. Well, initially they were kind of stealing from me, but yeah. Who was the other person? There was one other fellow I could have sworn. I forget. Ah, you idiot. Stop acting like an absolute dumbass. Let's do this. I was gonna see a Pokemon that's good against Aggron. I have Superstar. We don't have Hulucha, right? For a nice double super effective fighting move. Remember how we met? Found out how Pancham carried your stuff to me, and now here we are. Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out now. Yosh, let's go. Ikuzo. I'm glad I did remember Andy. Agron and my other Pokemon are going to send you all flying. I didn't remember her name at all, but yeah, it came back, like, her whole appearance, it came back to me. It's like she's a tourist with that big backpack, right? But I was the one that's going in. Just like Dolean, the sightseer. Why? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Maybe he was just looking for an excuse for a fight. You maniac. And let us have Superstar here. Oh, she's doing great damage already. The damage is not affecting... Okay, there's no friendly fire, thank goodness. I don't know if we noticed before. Hey, hey, speaking of Hippowdon, there we are. Speak of the devil. He's gonna have a bunch of heavy Pokemon, isn't he? Low kick would be so perfect against them. Time for you to shine again, Chandelier. To shine, Chandelier, I almost said. Finish him, player. Now get the hell out of the city. We don't need your kind around here. Scoundrels like you. Man, the trainers here in Lumios are just way too strong. Because I feel like those battle connoisseurs are gonna be entitled enough already. And Jacinthe has a bit of that. But she's more gracious about it than he ever would be, I think. I had no idea that Lumio City's trainers were so formidable. Okay, never mind about the Zero Royale. Once we've done some sightseeing, we're heading home. Off you go. Off you go. This poor Pokemon, though, I kind of feel bad. Carry my Akron, he says. Sheesh. If he'd just been reasonable, we'd have been happy to show him around. That was funny, though. I look amazing in that... didn't take the screenshot I wanted to take. But I look amazing in that outfit. Thanks, Khaiden. You really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand, even after we kind of took your bag. We already went over that before. It's alright. We already were on good terms before this. And I do kind of owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag back then gave me an idea. So I started a business showing tourists around Lumios while carrying their bags for him. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Andre was the other person. Andre? Yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. I hear you're doing pretty well in the Zero Royale. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumios was against me. Okay, see you later. I hope we meet again. I look completely different last we met, didn't I? Bye-bye, Pancham. This isn't even my final form. Or I think it's not anyway. Two Lumios Galettes, so thank you for that. I'm guessing Pancham gave them to me, I'm not sure. Alright. No, yeah, we're gonna continue focusing on the side missions for quite some time. See, we end up making the Rogue Megas wait, right? But it's not like in the actual gameplay. Or it's in the gameplay, but not like in-universe, so to speak. Since we're going to a Pokemon Center, let's talk to the ball guy. He's just ball guy. Almost sounds like I'm saying bald guy. Yeah, we've said that before, haven't we? I remember now. Reminds me of Fall Guys. Ugh, I miss that game. I miss that game. And you know, I want to check out Sonic Rumble as well. I hear mixed things about it, but it's definitely worth checking out. There's the PC version. I can get it on Steam. I saw the requirements were surprisingly low. Like, I get that it's also mobile, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be lightweight on a PC. Wuthering Waves, which I still need to test because of Alurin's Subaton Mania. We'll have to see if we can play it. It's gonna suck if we can't, because that's gonna just have to be put on the shelf. I get the feeling Alurin won't mind, but you know, it's still gonna suck. I'm gonna feel bad about that, but it's very demanding. Where winds meet, it's like that. I'm actually curious. What did it say about Sonic Rumble? I do mean to do more Sonic content again. We are supposed to go for Sonic Adventure 2 after we did Sonic Adventure DX, but other things have taken priority too. Yeah, like, look at these requirements. Oh, it says Windows 11 for the operating system. That's interesting. Processor: Intel Pentium Gold 4417U or AMD Air Athlon 3000G. Memory: 4 GB of RAM. Graphics: NVIDIA GeForce GT 630. VRAM 2 whole gigabytes. Or a Radeon R7 240. And listen to this storage space. 7 whole gigabytes of available space. 20 years ago, that would have been a very demanding game, I think. I'm kind of surprised, actually. Hello, Blin. Yeah, we're just getting shocked about the insane requirements of Sonic Rumble. Right? It's like Intel Pentium. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Obi-Wan Kenobi. My gosh. It is far from being the only game that says that, but it's like, when I see that on Steam, I'm like, ah, this is chill. This is chill. Whether my PC is getting potato-fied or not, if I wanted to stream this, it's all good. Marvel Cosmic Invasion has some low specs as well. You see a game that has a retro style, and it doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be low spec. Octopath Traveler 0 came out, and where is this quest? Is it up there? Okay. Holovator. It's gotta be this one that gets us there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Blin. Yeah, I could be hydrating better. I nearly have finished this bottle. And posture check. Okay, let me do that first. I mean, I think I kind of have been going back to hydrating more decently. Do you attack me, Vivillon, if you see me? I guess you don't. That's good. But yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, because I've been hydrating badly these past few weeks, or this past week or so, week and a half. My lips have been looking dry again, so yeah, that's not good. That's not good. So I've been meaning to get back into that. I need to get that thing where I can just put it on my desk and it pours the water. VTuber fear a posture check and then you have to reset your camera. Doesn't seem like I need to from here. It's more like I reposition myself on my chair. Sometimes I gotta lean forward more, sometimes I gotta like hang back more. It's a gamer chair, but I just can't feel comfortable. I could have sworn I did feel comfortable. Oh, hold on, let me try this. Yes, I wanted to come here for so long, get the screw. Like, there's a specific posture a gamer chair wants you to do. And for me, maybe I need to adjust it some other way, but I kind of tried it for a while. It seemed okay at first. It seemed nice at first, but then I was like, no, I'm getting more tired of having this posture. I'm just gonna kind of go back to how I used to do it. With, you know, let me see. Let me kind of try to do that. Let's have it, oh no, not yet. I was gonna say, let's have it do the nighttime cutscene. Ah, hello there, hello. Hi. How do you do, fellow EG/trainer? Those heated gazes in the Sea Royale, they reek of danger. Yeah, you know what I need to do? Like, this kind of is me right now. I need to adjust the mic as well. This kind of is me right now doing like the posture, like the chair, a gaming chair wants you to do. Or maybe it's not the right posture and that's why it was wrong, but I feel like I need to, the backrest needs to like, I need to adjust it so it's more forward, even more forward. Oh, thank you, Moody. You know, as a thank you for the hydration again. Yes, I've done it now. What was I gonna say? I feel like being live 2D versus being 3D, there's much less concern about having a certain like camera position or position. Yeah, reset position is what it's called in BC Face. Still need to look more into VNN, especially with tracking being so weird. But I might benefit from VNN in the incoming Superstar Shit Radio thing, actually, so I need to look more into that. Video Ninja, I need to do some tests. That's gonna be super important. That's why some days I just put on PNGtuber Plus. Oh, yeah. Glad you have... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, that explains why you look a certain way sometimes, Blin. Yeah, PNGtuber Plus, I just don't have anything for that. But that's such a great program. I love it. No, yeah, like I'd have to commission it a specific way. Anyway, we're just wandering around. We're not going for that Venusaur yet. I'm starting to think we won't do it today. Let's continue with these side missions and really take care of them. Maybe I'll keep changing my outfits during this, but Oh, for the rest of the stream, let's keep wearing this. Oh yeah, let me buy and sell things. So that time I did that. Yeah, the nurses don't have an Odino or a Chansey or Blissey, nothing like that with them. That's what I was wondering earlier. Look at that, 60 tiny mushrooms. Good money, good money. 26 pretty feathers, nice. 44,000 in total. I'll be nearly at 100,000 like before. 99,233. But we're about to spend that money. Let me see. Hey, I have 69 super potions in the inventory. Let's not change that number. We want more hypers. They don't sell fresh waters here, do they? It was vending machines, right? I could have sworn. Yeah, 5 max potions is fine. But okay, I'll get these full restores to 10. Revive, 60 is fine. Yeah, all of these. I think we're good on all these. Yeah. I am getting into an excess of them, maybe. But then we could use more ultras. Great balls, we could use more of them. And then Pokeballs work fine at 56, I think. It's getting to the point where I may not bother at all with a Pokeball because of how much it scrambles my brain to try to switch Pokeballs and not waste them. They just end up getting wasted. Especially in the middle of battle where it's so damn sweaty. Was this the one that was underground? I think it might be. Where is the exclamation mark? I don't even see it underground. Oh no, wait. It's the one up there. Yeah. I lost track of what I was doing. Okay. Right. Well, it's probably gonna become nighttime before I even get there. No, it's not this whole elevator that gets us there. I think. How to get there? So that trainer with a clauncher. What are you doing with a clauncher up there in Lumiosa's rooftops? Thank you, Rotom. Seriously, something's gonna go wrong one day with people relying on Rotom to save them like that sometimes. Somebody's gonna get a splat. Oh, you're gonna have to wait, Townie. The Venusaur just waiting there. No, not right now. Not right now. But yeah, we're going for Venusaur first. How do you get up there, though? We're about to be interrupted by nightfall. We're not gonna do the Z Royale. I might be okay doing some of that off stream and just leaving it ready. There's the way. Let me have some water, some more hydration. As I wait for the cutscene to do it, it's just gonna interrupt me. Yeah, it was gonna interrupt me in the middle of climbing that ladder. Would have been useless. I've almost finished this bottle. Each bottle is 1 liter. 1 liter of water. Water. So it's like, usually we want to have at least 2 bottles. And yeah, I haven't paid attention to it recently actually, but it's one of those that tells you how much is left. There's 200 milliliters left. Between 8 and 4 ounces. Or no, wait, is that what OZ meant? I'm forgetting. But yeah. OZ, Ozet. Not C for champion. Z for Zygarde. Or not C for Clefairy, Z for Zygarde. I should begin saying it like that, huh? That could be fun when I refer to a letter like that on the stream. Only that I don't want to get too used to it. Type disadvantage, but whatever. Kill that Fletch in there. Oh yeah, you see the delay because it's switching the stance. Man, that's terrible. The ability in a game that doesn't have abilities in a way. Maybe to make up for it now, the stance switch is no longer an ability. It does that, and then on top of that, it can have an ability. Yeah, let's go. Give me sturdy, maybe. On top of that, that would be good. That would be good. Yeah. Justice for Aegislash. Justice for Aegislash. I demand it after this game. My dear Aegislash. Were it not for my dear Gorgeist, they would have been my favorite ghost type introduced in Gen 6, but... yeah. And I was saying recently I prefer Pumpkaboo more than Gorgeist if I weren't fully evolving it, but no. This has reminded me how much I do love Gorgeist. It's the way you have the jack-o'-lantern face down there. Pumpkaboo is cute, but that jack-o'-lantern's, you know, classic face is so good. I bet you've seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? Ah, just like that pile over there. My gray brain meat had an idea. I bet I could make a fortune with a sludge cleaning business. Interesting way to refer to your brain, okay. So I got myself a clauncher since it's good at that, the move water gun. We're all set. Ah, water is the way to do it. Okay, this is answering the question I was asking at points on today's stream. Except we're not. Clauncher's not interested in washing away the sludge at all. Did you see what he did there? Like, nah. Oh, that was very expressive. So I need you to do something for me. Show my Clauncher how cool your Pokemon looks using water gun to wash away the sludge. Maybe then it'll want to give it a try too. Could any water move do it? Not in this quest, but like, could any water move do it for sludge piles? Here we need water gun specifically. So we can, I mean, we can temporarily teach it to Superstar. And we might lose the plus status of a move though, that's the only problem. We can change Whirlpool, but do we have water gun as an option? Yes, excellent. I mean, it is a plus move already, so there's that. Alright, let's do this, my friend. Let's shoot from a gun! Not from there, I think. What angle will be good, actually? There we go. I was thinking he was never gonna go through. Beautiful! All nice and clean, not a trace of sludge. See how it's done, Clauncher? Just blast sludge with water gun and wash it all away. The Rust Syndicate will appreciate that. I think it still doesn't want that. Still doesn't care. Oh, wait. Not rock, sludge. Oh, this is really good too, though. Ah, Clauncher wants to be more badass, huh? What? It busted a rock with water gun? Ah. Yeah, your Clauncher was like, bitch, please, let me show you, okay? You don't know my real power, okay? My cute little trainer. Let me show you. Hey, great job, Clauncher. You pack a punch. That's one cool Clauncher. These side missions are the best. Can we have them in every Pokemon game going forward forever? For heaven's sake, give them to me in the turn-based games, the core games as well. Game Freak, please. No wonder you weren't interested in this lodge. But we're still gonna clean up all the sludge around town. I mean, clean up the rocks as well. And that's not all we'll do. We're gonna take on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Who's to say we can't do everything we dream of? And we'll do it together, partner. I like that. It's almost like, Goku has fun going into Super Saiyan and all that, but it's like, you tell Goku, okay, please use your Super Saiyan form to defeat this big bad. I know it can be difficult, but you can do it, Goku. And it's like, let me show you Ultra Instinct. But yeah, thanks to you, I got to see Clauncher's true potential. It's really opened some doors for us. See, you would think Vegeta would be cocky for that, but he's more a Shadow the Hedgehog type, especially nowadays, and also responsible. He's not gonna bother with games and things like that, you know? Hello, Panpour. You take it easy, monkey. They're also happy and so nice. I'm glad I don't have to battle them. Absol over there. That one is definitely gonna battle me. Fairy time. Fairy type time. Obviously, I have an Absol already. You never have to catch an Absol. It's given to you already. Venus are looking nice over there. Yeah, you keep staring at it, Tony. You got this. Just keep it there by staring at it. Staring contest. We'll do that later. Actually, I think it's safe to say, I think we'll leave the next Rogue Megas for the next stream. Good way to, like, split it, you might say.
Okay. Shiny. And I noticed right after I paused it, it's that Pansage over there. Okay. This is okay. Now for real, it is one of those shinies that sucks because I can't see the difference. At least I can see it from here. Okay, let's see. Nice. I think it's more of a lime green, but hey, a shiny's always nice. Let's go. 2 shinies in one stream without the shiny charm. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Let's go, Tajigen. Can we get some hype in the chat for more shinies? Let me take a look at it. Where's my other Pansage? Side by side. Yeah, it's a lighter green. Come on, Game Freak. Come on. How does Simisage look? And compared to the... It's a bit more noticeable than other shinies. I hate more than this one, but this could be better. Okay, let me see. How does Simisage look compared to its regular form? Its regular colors. It's the same bloody issue. Actually, the shiny now becomes a darker green in this case, but it's like... I get not trying to turn it into red or blue because of the other monkeys, but... Come on, like... At least I changed the skin, I want to say. Change it to another color entirely. I don't know what that would be, but... Something else. The eye color, I don't know. I can appreciate this, though. I can appreciate it. But... If I encounter one of those in Violet, I don't think the monkeys are there in Violet, but it's an example. A past game, 3D like this, Sword and Shield maybe. Were they in Violet? I think they were. Scarlet and Violet. I wouldn't even know it's a damn shiny. I wouldn't notice. Is the sound and the sparks, the sparkles? This is why we needed it. That, like, thank you for adding it, Game Freak, but you also were kind of late on that. Took you long enough, you know? I hate those shinies that don't look so different. This one is okay-ish, but there's some others that are worse. What was it? Goldengo's shiny? It's a freaking crime. It's a crime against video games. I don't know. Against collectible, shiny maniacs. I'm not one of them, actually. I like collecting things, collecting badges and stuff, but I've never been one to shiny hunt, right? But still. Yeah, we talked about it in the previous stream. Like, it's like... One gold line is instead now a silver line or something like that. You can barely notice. I'm never gonna shiny hunt, like, you know, to get every Pokemon in shiny form or something. Unless the game is a very different kind of game, like Poke Clicker. It's not an official game, but that game really wants you to get the shinies, right? For a bunch of reasons. Basically, it's an idle Pokemon game, Cookie Clicker style, but also different. Haven't opened it up in a while, actually. We have showcased it before on the stream. We had it for a BRB screen for like a stream or two, and it didn't continue from there, but it's okay. Nah, I think it's fine without it. We're gonna go for other non-official Pokemon games. Oh, there's a treasure trove of them. We might get them in the future. But I'm glad, you know, how many Pokemon streams, like anything Pokemon related, have we done by now? It's... No, we haven't reached 100, but it's 2 dozens or so at least. 1 or 2 for Pokemon TCG Live, somewhere there. The entirety of the Pokemon TCG Game Boy playthrough. What else? All of Pokemon Violet, all of Pokemon Legends CA so far. I've always thought we would do a Pokemon Showdown stream. Pokemon Champions might kind of take away from that, but who knows? That might be a thing. And then there's part of some of the oldest streams on the YouTube channel, at least. The YouTube side of things anyway. The Ultimate League building streams, and what we did right there, there's some changes I would do now, like heavier changes. I wouldn't have 18 gyms anymore, rather other types of type experts to represent that. Thanks to I really like the way they did it in Scarlet and Violet with Team Star. Some other way to have the type experts and still have a battle with them somewhere. Ideally before you get to the post-game. So, you know, with Time, the rock type expert in Scarlet and Violet. I still kind of hate her.
But I kick her ass in battle. I forgive her. But yeah, you would face her only at the post game. So like, I want Pokemon games to introduce every time you have a new region or so. We need 18 new characters, 18 new human characters. Each of those is gonna be representing each of the types. Type expert, type specialist. Oftentimes you'll have gym leaders, Elite Four. But at least one of them needs to be none of those. And Ensemble Castema end up being. But they also have established a sort of formula that can work, you know? Nothing wrong with repeating formulas and stuff, but they've done well shaking it up. But the thing is, what I like about the shake-up they did since it's really started in the Alola games, right? To these things. What I liked about it is that it has more freedom to introduce more of those type experts, right? Alola, I think it did end up having in some way or another one for all 18 types. One or two of them may be a bit of a stretch, but yeah. Like Plumeria is meant to be poison. Guzma is meant to be bug. But I think their parties differ a little bit here and there. But anyway. But it's like, I just kind of want video games to just do that. I get it, you kind of have to be competitive in the industry and all that, but I don't mind just having a lot of the same from last game and just as new stages and new paint, a new coat of paint, and just give it to me, give me a dozen. I was saying this for Marvel Cosmic Invasion on the TSE stream. Like, I want so many of those, although the work put into Marvel Cosmic Invasion, it's not easy to make a game like that. Lots of very dedicated work to each character. It's really, really well done. But like, yeah, okay, it's nice if you reinvent the wheel, but you know, I'm going into the pizza shop, into the pizza store to get a pizza. I'm gonna change the toppings, let's change the flavor. Sure, but don't change the fact that it's a pizza. You're revolutionizing things just to be innovative or whatever, or to be competitive in the industry. And you give me a triangle-shaped pizza and I gotta have the slices in circles, and instead of cheese you're using, I don't know, mayonnaise. You know, at the bottom, the base cheese. I don't mean cheese as a topping as well. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Take that back to the kitchen. I'm never coming back here. I hate you. Screw you. And then imagine, right, we get a Pokemon game where it's like, oh yeah, well, the battles are not turn-based anymore, but they're not like this either, like we're seeing in Legends. Oh, and there are no gyms. Okay. What do you have for them instead? Oh, we have nothing. There are no type experts. You just explore the world and you fight Pokemon one-on-one. You punch them in the face and they punch you in the face and you don't catch them. No. I don't know. Some weird shake up to the formula, right? And like, don't do that. Pizza wheel. The pizza, there's such a thing probably, right? I was actually gonna say for a moment, square slices for pizza. But that's been a thing as well. The pizza was still, I had some that are like that. It's still circular, but like, or actually no, I remember that pizza place I went to before where they had like a long rectangular pizza and they cut it into square slices. And that actually was really good, but I think it's just the quality of the pizza that was good. Not necessarily the shape. It was like that, it's some nice thing to set themselves apart from the competition, but it really only succeeded because the pizza itself was good. Oh yeah, I still remember. A different place another time. Let's continue with this side mission. I'm using the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is. Okay, I know where this is going. Sounds neat. Maybe you don't get what I mean, or maybe you do. Well, either way, allow me to explain. The move metronome causes a Pokemon to use a completely random move. You'll understand best if you see it for yourself. So let's have ourselves a battle. I want to teach somebody metronome for the fun of it. Metronome here. In Legend CA, that's gotta hit different. Just let me know if you like to battle me. It's always Clefairy, Clefable. Is that who you're gonna bring to the battle? Nowadays, other Pokemon can learn it more, but it's always like the signature Clefairy, Clefable. And maybe Cleffa for that matter. Always like doing the thing with their fingers. And it's like already setting up the metronome like that, right? Feel like trying your luck against the random moves brought out by Metronome? Yep, I'm feeling lucky. Even I have no idea which moves Metronome will unleash. Let's see whose luck wins out. I mean, yeah, you're trying your luck as well. Yes, Ikuzo. Ace Trainer Furiko. She doesn't look like the regular Ace Trainers, so there's that. There's Clefairy. I want to see what you use. Let's see. This should be fun. Okay, what is this gonna be? Bug Buzz. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't need to hold back. We're on level for this. Yeah, this is side mission 79. We're high up now. We're high up now. Side mission 80 might be there somewhere. I get the feeling it's 99 or 100 side missions. I have probably checked, but I forgot what they said. Brave Bird. Nice. Well, I am gonna hold back a little bit. Hypnosis! Oh, okay, right back at ya. Okay, what is next for you? What is next for you? Safeguard. That's beneficial. That's beneficial. Very beneficial for the party. Caliber, you're up. Let's do King's Guard then. King's Shield, my bad. To protect ourselves even more. Thunder Shock. Okay, Sword Stance. I'll go for Shadow Claw already. Screech. Send Headbutt next. Trick or Treat! Ah, nice, 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 nice. Thunder Shock again. What are the odds for that? Those are some crazy odds, actually. Does it have special odds to repeat the move? Probably not. I think that was some crazy luck right there. Did you see how many different moves you could pull out just by waving a finger? I want to teach this to someone. We're probably gonna get Metronome, right? Tick-tock, tick-tock. You might think I lost just now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see a move I've never seen before. Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can stimulate their brains by wagging a finger like a metronome? And that this allows them to use all sorts of moves? Pokemon really can do just about anything. But you know, I hear there are certain moves that can be used through metronome. I guess that means I'll have to keep battling until I find out what they are. We'll be wagging our fingers so much it'll generate shockwaves. Hey, that's an actual move too, shockwave. Ah, damn it, I couldn't take the screenshot on time. Side mission 79. A faithful swing of a metronome. The fact that you see a 0 first, right? It's gonna get to the 3 digits at some point. I hope you keep using metronome to discover lots of different moves too. Now, on my party right now, who can learn that? And who am I willing to give that to? Replace a move with that? Let's see. I'm just gonna check here. I can probably check the Bulbapedia right there. I was curious to see what the other moves are. I've seen it before, but I forget. I can see Sage being able to learn it. I don't see myself having a Clefable on rotation, you know? As much as I love Clefable. Still gotta limit things, otherwise I have the entire Pokédex in rotation, you know? I'm pretty sure we had a Clefable somewhere. Ah, yes, Sage can learn it. We had a Clefable somewhere in the Violet party, I think? But am I willing to replace any of these moves? I'm willing to replace Draining Kiss, actually. We lose the health drain, but I want to have fun with that. It's only right that Sage was in that battle, right? Oh, still sleepy, right? I still need to use an Awakening for that. See, I should be using those items more. Awakening. Standing by. Awakening. This is the wrong pocket. I have 17 of those, for heaven's sake. Yeah, because I keep thinking they're all gonna end outside of battle. That's not it. Oh, the Pokemon Center was right there. It's okay. It's okay. Where to next? Over here. I'm glad we're prioritizing these missions, and many of the things that happen in a side episode, if you even want to call it that. No way I'm gonna use the word filler for this because it doesn't fit, arguably. I never want to use the word filler anyway. It feels disdainful, but there's a good reason why it existed in the first place. It's so misused though. It's so misused. Anyway, side episode of the anime, right? That doesn't involve a gym battle or some other major fight like that. You're getting these. You're getting those. More bite-sized, arguably, by having them be a side mission you can finish quickly. I'm going the wrong way. I was heading to the main quest right there. What do you have to say, by the way? Yeah, I was wondering. I think you said your thing already to me. Do I have everybody here? That damn D-Wad looking thing. No way D-Wad is just catchable like that. Probably some special condition. What's up with that? It looks like a D-Wad. That's the second stage of Oshawott. A starter! A Unova starter! Okay, Tepeg, yeah, that's one of the starters here, but why do you just get a D-Wad like that? Don't mind the doggo in the background as I'm glitching. What is going on? I just went into a black hole. Oh, I thought it was going for the nighttime cutscene. Okay, at least they programmed the game to account for that. It's just your last Pokemon Center. It's as if you fainted. It's like if you fainted. I think when it's doing that. Dude. Is this Quasarticus doing, or is this Zygarde's doing? Couldn't even get to where I needed to get. We need to really turn around here. We enter the mall, I think. No, wait, was it Daybreak that was coming? We're about to get interrupted by a cutscene, I think. I'm not sure. That was amusing. I was wondering what was gonna happen. I had to see. Academy Etoile. Is this where all the Acerine is gathered? No, this is for these kinds of this kind of school-age children. We're about to teach a lesson here. Hey, is that a Mega Ring? Can you Mega Evolve your Pokemon? I sure can. Whoa, that's so cool! I bet you know lots about Mega Evolution. Hey, maybe he can teach us. He's not just any old Pokemon trainer after all. He's a super cool Mega Evolution user. Please, teach us about Mega Evolution. I look so good, don't I? For a prestigious academy, I look good for it. Man, it really is picking up the barks a lot, huh? I wonder if I should adjust something in my settings. Hopefully it doesn't happen for the reading stream. Don't think I forgot about that. At that point, I might use a noise gate. Speaking of scuff, noticing a few more frame drops when entering the shenanigans. Hopefully they don't keep getting worse. Yeah, I think there's also construction noise. Man, all the noises in the world. The noise gate option is there. If needed. It's like construction work just never stops around here at this point. Can we have a special class about Mega Evolution, please? Sure, gather round, children. Yes, we'll take turns asking you questions, okay? I'll go first. You know those spheres you need to Mega Evolve your Pokemon? What are they called? I gotta get it right? Well, I think it's Mega Stones, but... Oh, wait, I thought he was talking about the little shards you collect around. That's why I was thinking Mega Stones is not right. I'm just gonna get it right, if I can. Oh, they're stones for Mega Evolving, so that means they're called Mega Stones. Makes sense. Hey, can I get paid for working a teacher shift today? Look, I'm sure the teachers in this academy are good, but I'm doing your job right now. Where's my payment? Where's my payment? Anyway, I got a question. Mega Stones are named after the Pokemon they match with, right? What kind of Mega Stone does Canary use to Mega Evolve her Electros? I'm not sure about this one. I think it's Electrocyte. I'm gonna try to get them wrong, and if I get them right, I generally get them right. I generally get them wrong. Yeah, that sounds right. Do all the Mega Stones have that "ite" at the end? It's so funny. My turn now. When Pokemon Mega Evolve, their moves get stronger. But what do you call those moves? Plus moves. Surplus moves, I like that. Max moves sound more like Gigantamax or Dynamax, right? That's not what they're called though, I think. Oh, I get it. Those moves do seem like a real plus. I'm guessing if I get it wrong, one of them is gonna correct me. Like, oh no, wait, I heard that this is different, and... I heard that some Pokemon change types when they Mega Evolve. Can you name one? Well, I guess Ampharos changes types. To me, I wouldn't describe it as changing types for Mega Ampharos. It's more like it gains a type. Changing types is more like Charizard as Charizard X, right? Flying changes the dragon, for example. Or Well, no, I was gonna say Aggron, but it's more like it loses a type, right? A plus and a minus going on there. Whereas with Charizard, it's more of a switch. But out of these examples, it's Mega Ampharos for sure. Sorry it's so noisy outside, and I'm sorry it keeps picking it up. All things considered, my sound is set up as well as it can be. One day we'll upgrade it even more. Studio style, baby. As long as you can hear me, right? That's right, Mega Ampharos gains the Dragon type. You're all a bunch of nerds. I'm gonna ask something fun. Lots of Pokemon can Mega Evolve, right? Which Mega Evolution do you think is the strongest? I have to choose between them. I'm gonna choose my starter, I guess. I was gonna say Starmie. As much as I hate the appearance. I gotta go for my bias. Because otherwise, well, first of all, my favorite Pokemon, which still remains my absolute favorite right now, Spiritomb, is not in this game, nor does it have a Mega Evolution. And then other favorites I can think about, like Gourgeist, no Mega Evolution there. Mega Meganium is right there in the Mega. It's Mega Mega. Oretachi Mega Mega Mega. Denji Sentai Mega Ranger. And does Mega Green as the nickname. What's that? Mega Ranger doesn't have a Green Ranger? That's the point. Now it has one. I gotta watch Mega Ranger someday. I like the vibes. Cyberspace rather than space like Power Rangers did, right? It's not actual outer space. It looks like a lot of fun. And then I need... the theme song, man. The theme song. With, it was Naoto Fuga, right? I keep thinking I'm getting the name wrong, but yeah. Like, Believe Yourself, the cover we have done. Check it out on the YouTube channel. It's already quite a few years now since it got released. But yeah. It's one of the older covers where I was kind of doing things differently. So it has, like, my logo at the beginning and then... But yeah. And also the voice of Kaito, Vocaloid. I know, I keep saying this, but I need to listen to more Vocaloid, especially Kaito stuff. Anyway. Yeah, I guess there's no right answer. Each one has its own strengths and weaknesses. You're just dismissing my answer! Everyone's had their turn to ask questions, right? Then we're done with class. You know so much about Mega Evolution. You're definitely a Mega teacher. Can I get a Mega paycheck? Thank you. After that class, I want to learn even more about Mega Evolution. I just made things harder for their teachers, maybe. Me too. Have you heard the rumor that's been going around? Everyone's saying that the strongest Mega Evolution user is gonna save Lumiose. That might just be me. Mega Shards 100, makes sense that you get that from this. It's nearly daybreak. I was allowed to transition into daybreak, but first let's save the game. Gotcha, daybreak form. The dreaded daybreak you never want arriving. That was the plot anyway, I haven't seen it yet, but man, I'm gonna have so much fun with it. I still wanted to go through Revise and Geats first. I've seen every Rider series up to Saber, and like, I'm insistent. I'm still watching sets though. Sets. When they're doing a worldwide release of a series like that, I gotta watch it, you know? I really hope Space Sheriff Gavan Infinity is gonna be like that. They made a Sentai out of Space Sheriff, it seems. Because they showed like a red, a yellow, and a blue version of each of them. Which in a way, Sharivan, and Gavan had that going, except they were never... It was never in the same series. At some point they kind of team up, I think, in Shader, but that's because it was the third series, right? They were all individually their own protagonists. Shader was blue though, Sharivan was red, Gavan was just silver. It's different. It's kind of funny that they ended up still kind of going for the Sentai colors. The thing is, I wonder if it really is a different person for all three of them. I think it is, but yeah. I wanted to do more different things like they've done in things like Q-Ranger, Senkaiger. They were already moving in that direction, right? King Oger. I would say something like, you don't need to make the leader red every time, but they're calling it Project Red. Record of Extraordinary Dimensions. And of course, I love that name, but yeah. If anything, it's gonna make it be able to still be linked with Sentai, because you can still have the reds of Sentai represent each Sentai, and then you have the reds of Project Red. Sure. I better not see most of the riders that are coming on, you know, most of the main command riders in future series have red as their bloody default color. Because they've had so many of those. I get it, it's Japan, it's the flag, but come on, man. It's an overload of red. You have the Red Ranger leader in Sentai, and then you have the Command Rider also be red in their base form. Like, stop. Sets looking great like that. Okay, a bit of red is always there, right? But more Xaid. We still need a blue main rider. Gaim didn't have enough of that. We still need a purple main rider. Hibiki, I kind of did that. I'm going on a tangent of Kamen Rider. Ranting about those things. It's a pet peeve rant, really. I'm gonna say with passion and everything, but like, hopefully I'm not actually coming across as angry. I'm not. It's just fun. Ranting is fun, right? You come here to see the streamer rant, right? I don't know. But with that rant in mind, we're ending the stream right here. That's why I was saying, I think we're really gonna focus on side missions to end it. We'll end it with this outfit. And we probably will start the stream with those 3 rogue megas, or we'll do some more side missions and then the rogue megas one way or another. We want to go for those rogue megas. There's a chance this next stream, which I don't see it being, you know, on any day other than Sunday next week. We're gonna talk about that in a moment. We're not done yet with the stream. Let's yap a bit because we have some big things incoming this week. Yeah, it's gonna have to be at a later time since I will want to give some time one way or another for the second part of the Superstar of Shade Radio thing. Let's talk about that, shall we? Let's talk about it. So, let's Tajigen travel away from Lumios once again. So let's do it in chronological order, shall we? We should have a TSD stream as normal Tuesday. Talking in Thursday, I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Well, let's talk about Wednesday first. The birthday of your favorite superstar, Maniac, right here. You better make it, or I'm gonna go all Jacinth on you. I'm gonna demand that you're there. I'm gonna appear in your house. I know your address. Somehow I'll know it, and I'll appear and drag you into the event. And also the other major events we have this coming week, right? What are we gonna do for that? Karaoke. Casual karaoke. Wednesday, what time? There's no defined time right now, but pretty much expected to be 6, 7 p.m.-ish. Somewhere 5 to 7 p.m. for the start. No, I don't think we're gonna reach 7 when it comes to like Central Eastern time or so. Well, actually we might. But yeah, no later than that for the start. How long the stream is gonna be? Until I'm done singing, maybe. I don't want to disturb my voice too much because we'll also need it for the Superstar of Shade Radio event. That's gonna be very important for sure. But let me see. Let me see if I can like show the image just briefly. Na, 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 na. Immediately the day after that is the Game Awards, but we're most likely just gonna do a TSC stream as normal, and you know it's not gonna be a co-stream of the Game Awards. We'll have other objectives for that stream right there. But if we, by any chance, we do have the Game Awards happening, just stay tuned for that. I'm going to like maybe talk to a boss selfie over there and like selfie gaming and all that, and see if there may be a slight change to the schedule only for this coming week. So for that reason, I think we're gonna be even more likely to publish the schedule on Tuesday, but you already know Wednesday. The most likely time, yeah, it's probably gonna be 5, 6 Central time start for that. Somewhere there. Watch out for it. Then, well, Final Fantasy Friday. If a TSC stream maybe gets moved to that Friday, because I think that's the day we can move to make room for the Game Awards over here, which would be an official co-stream. I already signed up for it. Either way, you know, it's a good idea to sign up for official co-streaming, where there will be drops, and they're doing a thing where they add you to the event, because now Twitch has a thing, you know? There's shared chat, there's the collab, the shared viewers, but there's also a version of that for events. I think the Streamer Awards was doing that yesterday, but I didn't pay attention too much to that. Let me see though. Yes. A special announcement. Go take a look at Discord, please, and my Twitter and Blue Sky, to give all your support, you know? Give me all your retweets, your likes, and all that. Okay? Give all your retweets and your likes to this Superstar Maniac right here, so that we have even more momentum heading into it. Mostly on the tweet, in the X-Twitter dimension. I know. If you don't have an account, you don't need to create one. Don't worry. You don't have to do it. But it's preferable over there, for the type of visibility we want to have. But by all means, do it on Blue Sky as well. For that, okay? My segment is gonna be... Well, I think I can tell you this. It's gonna be at 5 p.m. Central Time. Or actually, I think it's 5:15. But tune in around that time. Ideally, tune in before that and take a look at the other singers. Partly because I'm going to be doing the TSC stream and also preparing things of my own for my own segment and all that. I won't be able to see them that much, right? On the Sunday after that, so this is Saturday, 13 December. I already announced it and all that. Again, look at the times. Look at Elias Shays on Twitter for that. It also should be linked on Discord and all that. I'll remind you again as the week goes on. Maybe when I publish the schedule as well and all that. Like, you know, what her account is so you can see the information. Oh, and she's probably gonna do a tweet showcasing me. She's doing a tweet every day building up to it. She hasn't done mine yet. I haven't been tagged, at least. Maybe more than one. She hasn't tagged me, right? Let me check right now. Let me check right now, actually. And then I'll retweet it, and, you know, it's gonna be, like, with clips and everything. But, yeah, she hasn't done that yet. I need to go and look at the others, though. This is nice, like, clip showcasing all the singers. Or at least most of us. It's all done very well, very promoted. I sent some clips for that. I forgot which clips they were, but you may have seen them before. I don't know. Oh my goodness. I'm getting distracted by an amazing thing that just popped in my timeline right now. Oh my goodness. This looks amazing. This looks amazing. This looks amazing. A VTuber just debuted a nice tokusatsu new outfit. I'm gonna save this tweet. Oh my god, oh my god. Anyway. What was I saying? Right, and then the Sunday after that, we should still have Pokemon Pun Day, Legend CA, but at a later time, going for that afternoon slot of sorts for like, you know, 5-ish p.m. CT. Because the morning in that time zone, the rest of the Superstar of Shade Radio event will happen, mostly like the awards ceremony and the things like for all the winners. If I happen to win, I'll have to be there for that. Or ideally, I'm there for that, right? But either way, I want to be there. See who won. Congratulate those superstars. As a superstar, I understand that, right? It's our destiny to win that. Your support is appreciated. Please show up, you know? Please show up for the stream if you can. Over there. Again, I'll retweet it. I'm gonna add you all. I'm gonna add you all that day for like, hey, take a look at my segment and all that. So you can show up in the chat and drop all the emos, drop all the support. Because that helps push great momentum into your Superstar Maniacs energy, and it's just so nice. It's just so nice. And who knows, the judges might take it into account, I don't know. But there's judges, you know? I think some of them are judging live, right? And then others are not at the moment. I forget how it works, but yeah, some good names there. I know about one of the judges. I was gonna say I know one of the judges, that sounds wrong, but I know who they are. The other judge, well, besides Shay herself, because I think she's a judge, right? The other judge, I think I didn't hear about them until recently, until this event. But one of them, yeah, I knew about them, and it's like, oh, they're showing up. Nice, 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 nice. But yeah. So yeah, the Pokemon stream will be later, but make sure to be there, Tajigen. But before that, give me all your gifts, all your presents, all your money on my birthday, okay? Hey, throne.com/Khaiden Tajigen. Don't forget that's a thing. Don't forget that's a thing. But alright. Let's see who we can raid. We are gonna raid over on the purple dimension. On this nice Sunday evening, afternoon, maybe even morning, probably Monday already. Depends on your time zone, Tajigen. But why don't we just call it a Pokemon Pun Day? Drop some puns in the chat, maybe. Besides the raid messages. Now, before I find someone, let's already copy and paste, or put the messages so you can copy and paste them. I'm glad we dedicated a whole 6+ hours to Legend C8 today. Last week we couldn't do that because of the time slot, and this next week we might not, but we want to beat those Rogue Megas at least. That's what we did last time too, right? You know what? Yeah, I think I know who we're gonna raid. Let's raid... Wait. Okay, Elia Shea has been live for 4 hours, 46 minutes. Hopefully we don't raid her when she's about to end. She's in Tekken 8 right now. She plays that a lot. Like, she has gotten herself good at the game. Some skills that kills, you know? You won't find any scrub gameplay with her, I think. Doing a collab with Babe Zero Pops, which she's done a few times, I think. She is the host of the event I'm talking about. So yeah, let's go raid her immediately. Let me make sure I get her name right. It's a particular spelling that I'm surprised I get it right as much as I get it right some of the time. But alright. Let's drop the love over there. The invasion from another dimension. Less than a week from now, you'll be seeing me over in that channel for her major event, Superstar of Shade Radio. For now, though, I hope to see you on an amazing week. This is the birthday week. This is the big week, okay? A week of excitement, a week of superstardom and hype. Let's see you around for that, Tajigen. お疲れ様でした。